Okay, okay, I'm back. Enough of the music. Enough with the music. I am back. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Ah, yes, this is part 3. We're doing the distance here today. We really are. Okay. Oh, I gotta say to everyone that has donated, absolutely amazing. You guys are awesome. The whole vibe of being in West Edmonton Mall is absolutely crazy. It's cold here though. I am starting to get a little cold. We are on an ice rink. They just have rubber tiles below us, so I can feel the cold emanating up. It's yeah. We are going to play a game called Firewatch. It takes about, from everything I read and done, it takes about 4 hours to play. And then after that, I believe we're going into Hitman after that. So that was my round out. Hopefully. Hey, I thought I left this stupid chat. How do you leave groups on Steam? Like, I don't want to be in part of this stupid thing that keeps going off because people are absolutely stupid. Yes, leave Rocket League. I'm still apparently logged into it. I don't even know how I got added to this group. What? No. Um, yeah, I did read that. Okay, this thing down here. How group chats. Leave. There we go. Get the hell out of there. No more of this stupid group chat thing going off. God. Go to your profile page, look for groups link, click leave group next to your group that you want to leave. Yeah, it like I went there a couple times. I'm like, okay, how do I get out of this stupid thing? And of course, it wasn't showing up very easily. Okay, so Firewatch. It's a game I picked up. It was fairly reasonable. I didn't pick it up on sale or anything like that. But the reviews for it were pretty good. Metacritic, I believe, was pretty good. And it's not a game I'm familiar with. But apparently it's supposed to be a decent streaming game. Can I put there it is. Firewatch. Is this actually from 2016? Older game, I guess. Yep, 2016. I don't need to get the synopsis there, thanks. Um, oh, why do I not have that set up? Give me a second here. I just want to set one more thing up. Content, live, do this one, scroll back down. Why is it not there? One, scroll down, there we go. Grab all that. Paste. Save, there we go. I remember that when that game came out, it was a pretty good game. Was it? I never even heard of it until I was looking up games to play for tonight. So I was like, oh, you know what? This one sounds pretty good. So I grabbed it. I already have it installed. Why do I have to install a client for this game that's already installed? What's going on there? Oh boy. Oh boy. Now I got to get this game going. Game capture, the watch. Firewatch, okay. Transform, fit to screen. There we go. And we will shrink this down just a little bit. You see everything for the most part. Sorry about the grammar. It was faster to type. Oh, yeah, no worries. We ain't no English teacher here. Oops. No, yeah, grammar. And come on. This is me. I am one of the worst spellers in the world. Okay, can I play this with the controller? If I can, perfect. Yeah. Okay, settings. Let's turn that volume down just a little bit because, you know, that's how things go. Subtitles, yes. Autosave. Head bob. Brightness. Okay, this graphics. Resolution. Like, I should be able to play this at, like, yes, we're not super high. Controls, I don't think matter. There we go. I think we're good. There we go. New game. This is something I haven't played before. I know nothing of this game. I just heard it was good. That's it. Pretty sure even if you can't play with controller, you can just go into Steam properties and configure it. No, it's controller enabled. Anything past like 2012 should be controller enabled. Honestly, Boulder, Colorado. We got the Boulder. He's gonna fight Toph next. You see, Julia. You see, Julia. You see. You know, if we get, what is this? $34? Would it be $34? Then that would be $3,100, and I will give away a another game code. Hey, why is stream? Why are you lagging? Why are you lagging all of a sudden? Hopefully it's just a hiccup at the start of stream. Watch out, fire! He's about your age, late 20s, laughing, well-dressed professional. Well, late 20s, about my age? Well, I don't know that. From nearby CU Boulder. You, Henry, are out drinking with your pals. You approach her. I'm approaching Julia. Okay. You approach her. You are drunk. What's your, major? You were pretty. Sure, major? You slur the word major and it smells like Coors. You give an awkward smile. Evolutionary biology, she says. I'm a professor. Cool, you reply. What's yours, she asks. He sniffs the air. Toxology. Sure. Was that a burn, you ask? She says definitely. Worried she hurt your feelings, she asks if you want to split a cheeseburger. What? Split a cheeseburger when you just meet someone. 1 year later, you're Julia's boyfriend. Okay. Pick up backpack. We pick up a backpack for some reason. We're in an elevator, and what's with the sappy music? And why is stream... Excuse me, stream. Excuse me. Why are you lagging? There is no reason for you to be lagging right now. None. Like half the people aren't even gaming right now because they're half out of it. Why are you lagging? No reason to be lagging. It's not the game, it's the stream. I'm just going to give it a minute here. What if I do this? Okay. No, it's still lagging. I know this corrected itself earlier. Just double check my speed, make sure it's going properly. What are we at? Yeah, that looks right. Is that my internet? Stream keeps stuttering. No, oops, it isn't. It's my side. Okay, well, upload's like perfect. So what gives here? Whoa, why is my kilobytes all over the place here? What's going on here? Like it just went green. I think it just stabilized. Yeah, like my upload and download is like perfect. There's no reason it should be doing that. Are you done? Are you done, stream? Are you done? It looks like it's back to normal. Well, I'll monitor it. Do we take the truck? Get in. Truck bed, load gear. Load gear. We're throwing the backpack in. Yeah, it looks like it clipped. You date for over a year. She drives you absolutely nuts. It's great. Okay, you move in. You share an apartment near school with a view of the mountains. You two drink beers out on the deck. You drink beer just about anywhere. Life is good. So we're an alcoholic. Now she wants to get a dog. There was a scruffy, undersized beagle. Julia's in love. She wants to bring it with her to class. There's also an intimidating but gentle-eyed German Shepherd. Nothing bad could happen to Julia while walking this dog. It's badass. Pick the beagle and name it Bucket. Take the shepherd and name him Mayhem. She wants to bring the beagle to class. Ugh. Coffee's there. Yeah. Hold on. Would you like a mini donut? Yeah, no guilt. No guilt here. I've also got cookies. The cookies are surprisingly really good from McDonald's. Huh? Yeah. It's called Firewatch. Okay. But I'm just starting the game, and it's like a dating sim, so I'm kind of wary right now. Right? Do I get the beagle and name it Bucket, or do I get the German Shepherd and name him Mayhem? Shepherd. Yeah, Mayhem is an excellent dog. He loves wrestling with you in the parks and goes with Julia on runs. Even though he's too big to bring to school, Julia loves him all the same. Mayhem is a friend, child, and pet to all rolled into one. 1979. You talk it out on the deck. It's summer, 9:30, and the heat still really irradiates off your chest. What do you think about kids? She asks. If you didn't hear, Lori beside me just said, "Don't do the kids, they're a trap."
I have two.
Yeah, I know. Kids, they're not very smart or good at much. I'm saying if you and I have a couple little idiots. Oh boy.
Wow, she's really selling it.
That would be pretty good. Or One Day Why Rush.
Not getting it off.
No, let's Why Rush. Jill looks away out towards the mountains. We have plenty of time, right? Speak for yourself, mister. Don't worry, you assure her. Dun dun dun. Yeah. You tell her she has a body of undergrad. My ovaries didn't get the memo, she said, laughing it off. Okay, so she's already there. One day, okay. 6 months later, you're engaged lying in bed on a Sunday morning. Okay. What is this game? Thoroughfare Trailhead. Don't forget to check in. You're in learn to live with the bears. Thoroughfare Trail not recommended for inexperienced hikers. No fireworks. And we have a map. Okay. Where's the dog, right?
Got a dog and then.
Yeah, they don't give me the dog. That's lame. I want my German Shepherd. Okay, I guess we just walk down the path. Anything to see? It's just a nice nature walk. Okay. What? 1980. It's Thursday night and Julia is 4 hours late. She doesn't call. You're worried and getting angrier by the minute. She walks in after you've gone to bed. Not quite drunk, but she's clearly been having fun time. You fight when she gets between the sheets.
Ow.
You either get mad or you ignore her.
Or her.
You don't touch each other all night. The next day you feel guilty for being so angry. Asked about her evening. She says it was great. You hold a tiny pill of resentment. You make some coffee and go to work. What? Yeah. 81. She still likes to draw. She draws plans from her research. She draws all the places you go. She draws you. You pose and flex like He-Man. You frolic like a Victoria's Secret model. I have no clue what this game is. You look awesome. No. When I saw the trailer for the game, it put me like in a cave with more diverse choices, but not this. Yeah. Oh, I can run. I'm running. It's no longer a nature hike. It's a run. Nice. What does it say? 2 forks. Fire lookout. Climb over obstructions. Okay. (1982) During the summer, you and Julia enjoy walking Mayhem at night. So we still have the dog that we don't have. Yeah. No. Yeah, that doesn't go on a nature walk. Yeah. There's a festival in town. It brings in folks from faraway places. One of them tries to mug you with a knife. But I thought we were on a nature walk. May me moo F. The dog, Julia yells. She gets flustered and has trouble speaking when she's stressed. You confront the attacker. You scare him away. You beat his goddamn face in. Yeah. You reach into your pocket like you've got a gun and threaten to kill him. You manage to scare all three of you. You manage to scare all 3 of you. What? Yeah, he runs away. Julia asks to take a different path from that day forward. You say, okay, you don't want to go that way either. From then on, you walk by the river. 84. Plans to have kids get waylaid by work. Julia gets offered a job at Yale. Yale is Connecticut, 2,000 miles away. It's a great job, associate department. She wants to move. You absolutely do not convince her not to take the job. Agrees it? No, no. Well, it means 2 won't have a family. She says that's BS. She's totally right. She asks if her taking the job means you won't come with her. You say yes again. BS. She decides no. What is this? 1985. Julie asks to leave Boulder on paid leave after having an episode. She lost it on a colleague for borrowing books that were important to her research. She didn't remember she had happily loaned them to him 2 days prior. Yeah, she was found crying in the stairwell. You say that maybe you guys should talk to someone about it. You make macaroni and drink wine and try. No. Yeah. Is this Twitter Karen the game? After seeing multiple doctors and having many tests, they worry Julia might be suffering from early onset dementia. She's 41. You both decide to keep it a secret for now.
Oh, so you're not having kids?
Yeah.
Lied about the children.
Yeah. Like, okay,
Still on this game?
I'm still... Oh, okay. I can pick up a journal now. I have a journal. Is this safe for stream? What the hell?
Get a little bleak. That was you.
Mayhem's getting older. You got silver hair down to his back and slows down at night. You and Julia walk into the bar to see your friends, and it feels like nothing has changed. Julia goes back to university. What is this game? Julia's affliction gets worse. She can't remember things in her class. Her research is in shambles. She drives her car into the next town over for no particular reason and has to be brought home by the police. She's devastated. She's sent home on permanent medical leave. Yeah, exactly. Is this a game or a PowerPoint? Yeah. Some days you get Julia who calls you a dope and your unborn children look little idiots. Other days you get a stranger. She pulls you into bed to make love. After 5 minutes, she goes into a panic believing her dad is at the door. You tell her family that you're crushed and begin to make trips to her from her home in Australia to visit her. For a while, your friends come by with little things to brighten the day. She gets worse. You spend your days following Julia around the house. You count the seconds between... What is this game? You decide to move her into a full-time care facility, or you're determined to take her... No, she can go into a care facility. It's dementia. This is about as bad as the Martha game we played. Okay, well, there's a deer. Family agrees with your decision. Find a fantastic place in Boulder and move her there. You see her every day, then every other day. You go to the bar with your friends, not the same. You get the feeling that every wife tells her husband, if you ever put me in a home like Henry did, I'll cut off your balls.
The dog's gonna...
You slowly decide to not see your old friends that much. What is this? Julia's sister Susan moves to Boulder to be closer. She visits every day. You go with her sometimes. Susan buys you an old typewriter and urges you to use it if you won't see a therapist. You won't. You've always really liked Susan. This was in '89. Months go by. Mayhem dies. We lost the dog that we never got to see. Julia doesn't remember him when you tell her. Sometimes it takes her a minute to lock in on you. Summer is coming and you see an ad in the paper for a job. Okay. You take it. Loading. Enter the lookout tower. Okay. Our walking simulator now has stairs. Yeah, who thought requiring reading was a good idea for me, right? Open door. Turn on the power. Pick up a radio, apparently. That's not the power. Map table. Cookbook. Water jug forest guide. The singular mind. Desk drawer. Stove, wood stove. How do I turn on the power? I knew the dog never got to meet. He was going to die. Yeah, like. Oh, dude, is turning on the power maybe that switch that was on the wall, or is there like a breaker back here? No. Oh, generator switch.
Hello, Two Forks Tower.
Activate radio. Select dialogue.
Hello?
Hello?
Whoever this is?
It's Henry, right?
Yeah.
I'm Delilah.
Oh,
Yeah,
now we
that's
have a
what the guy
Delilah.
said on the phone.
So, what's wrong with you?
Excuse me?
People take this job to get away from something.
Looks like
So
that
what's
horror
wrong?
game I see everyone
What's wrong
playing on
with you?
TikTok right now. Really?
That's a great idea. Go ahead.
Look, I just hiked for 2 days, so I don't really follow whatever it is you're doing right now.
You take a stab at what's wrong with me.
Fine, then can I like, sleep forever?
Sure, buddy. Okay, now go ahead.
What? Reply?
Okay, you're probably out here because nobody back home can stand you. Which, after
Sure.
this brief introduction, is not a big shock.
Ouch. I'll chalk that up to you being tired and grumpy.
Well, I'd better get some sleep then.
One sec. Now it's my turn.
Uh-oh.
Okay, good night, bye.
Let's see. I don't know anything about you. I say you got fired from your job and have finally decided to write your novel. That's the sort of bullshit reason you'll find a man out in the woods.
Okay.
Good night.
Welcome to the job.
Apparently this is Firewatch now. Day 1.
Good morning, Henry. Well, I guess good afternoon. You probably slept like a rock. Anyway, there's still a few hours of daylight to get some work in. I can see you at your desk, so call me when you're ready.
Okay.
Hey,
guess I slept in.
Sorry, guess I slept in.
You got a relaxing, what, 14 hours of sleep? Whew.
Yeah, Jesus, I guess it's what, 6?
6:45.
Whoops.
Don't worry about it. That hike puts everyone out of commission for a day or two. But now that you're up, let me quickly get you acquainted with the job. There's a thing in the middle of your room with a round map on it. Do you see it?
Okay, yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
This is the Osborne Firefinder, invented in 1914 by W.B.
Osborne?
You use this to spot, you guessed it, What the fuck?
What is it?
Nothing. You use this to... Oh, fuck me!
God,
What?
language, lady.
What?
Out your west-facing window.
What?
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
The west face,
Are
which
those
was
fucking fireworks?
west facing window.
I need you to confirm. Do you see them?
Yeah.
Whoa, that's not legal, right?
No. You need to get down there right now and stop them.
Okay.
Fire danger is through the fucking roof.
Is that really my job?
Your job is whatever I say it is. Look, the closest ranger is like 2 days away. Go down there and set them straight.
Okay.
Like, kick the shit out of them sort of straight?
No. Jesus, no.
I'm not a cop. It's not like I've got a rule book over here.
Just make sure they don't do it again. Take their shit.
All right, fine.
Don't feed anyone
Okay.
a knuckle sandwich. Get going. You'll probably need a rope to get down the shale between you and the lake, if I remember right. There should be one in the supply box on the way. The code is 1234.
1, 2, 3, 4. At least
actually
we
that
can
for all of
remember
them.
that. Wait. How do I reply? Okay. Well, that was dumb. Okay, so we just want to go west. I don't even know where I'm going on this thing. Okay, okay, zoom in. Climb over. These guys were going west, and we're due west, right? Supply cache. Oh, okay. RT open. 2, 3, 4. Copy information. Yeah. We're gonna copy this. Cinder needs a pre-needing class, orientation class. Yeah. Take note. Ron, hey, man, guy couldn't take it, so I locked him out of the lookout and put some stuff in the box. Found one of those bars you liked hiking, put it in the park, and let's get effed when I get back. Dave. Okay, Dave. Apparently we pick up a pine cone, granola bar, and old rope. Oh, so hold on. So I can pick up the pine cone, but I can't pick up the rope. Okay. Deal with whoever's setting off the fireworks with the rope. Okay, we just want to go west. So this way. We keep running. Sounds like we're getting closer. What was that? Lock it back? Why do I gotta lock it back up? We want to go that way. Well, it sounds like that we're fairly close to these guys. Too late. Yeah. People will steal your tools. Rope? It's steep. Attach rope. There we go. That pine cone was your, bathroom? Yeah, of course it was. Down? Because, you know, we're really into rock climbing around here.
No!
Really? Good thing you tied that rope very well. Apparently that's what a report climbing accident.
Hey,
Ow.
What the hell's wrong with you?
my rope snapped coming down the shale slide.
You didn't break anything, did you?
No, I think I'll make it.
Well, be careful for Christ's sake.
West, this way. Again. Old climbing gear. Examine. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? LB zoom in? I don't even know where I am. I guess we're there and just keep going west? Okay. Yeah. Deal with whoever's setting off those fireworks. I will deal with them. Why don't I hear the fireworks anymore? Wait. What? Excuse me? LB? Am I like walking away from where I'm supposed to go? Because it told me to go west. Like west is that way. So do I just run around? Oh, what's this? We got a camp here. Couple backpacks, whiskey,
Oh shit, ferret are Irish.
LB, LS to rotate it. Okay. Save for later. B, hold B. Yeah, we will save that for later. Bundle fireworks, pick them up. B, confiscate. Beer can. LB. Drop.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm not the maid.
Okay, we got 2 backpacks over here.
They left their packs tied up here.
The idiots down at the lake?
Yeah, them. I just found where they're hanging out.
Oh. Okay. Oh, and we got clothing. Report
They left their
clothes.
clothes out to dry. It looks like 2 people. What if they're naked?
Won't that be exciting? Look, they're obviously still there, so tell them off and then head back.
Oh my.
I found a bra.
A nudie pyromaniac. Remain professional.
There are panties.
There are
What?
what?
I don't want to say that word again.
Why, because you're 12?
There's a. Ooh.
Yes?
There are 2 naked ladies out here.
Can you handle that?
Come on, I like naked ladies, same as anyone, but there's, you know.
2?
Yeah.
I know this will be tough for you, but try to pick your...
Full stereo!
Oh, hey, put that down. Seriously,
we-
this is expensive.
Fucking cool it with the fireworks!
Please just put it down. We won't light anymore.
This guy's creepy, Chelsea.
Ha! You probably have a tiny dick.
Chelsea?
It's my
Whoa.
box.
Can we go? Let's just run to the other side of the lake or something.
What is this?
Gross.
You're just some sad man out in the woods.
LB. Release LB. Find a way back to the forks.
Hey, that go okay?
There you go. Go kick their asses. No, I'm gonna throw their stereo in the water.
You there, Henry?
Hey,
Oh, there you are.
it went fine. Hopefully there won't be any more trouble.
Good.
Hopefully.
Thanks for going down there.
All right. Is this just like fetch quest haven? Is that what this is? Take their clothes. Take them with me. Leave them nothing to burn. Okay. Where am I supposed to go here? Oh, I'm way off the beaten path here. Go to the tower? Yeah.
So, I have a bit of a confession to make.
Uh-oh.
What is it?
Look, I was drunk last night when I welcomed you to the job.
Yeah, well, you're not the first boss to be guilty of that.
I know, I know I can get a little pushy, you know, putting you on the spot about why you're out here and stuff.
Okay.
It's fine.
Not a big deal.
I'll keep that sort of a thing to a minimum. Anyway, let me know when you get back to your lookout.
We're running. And we're like way off the beaten path. Okay, there's a path that leads up here. Leads back down. Oop. Come on. We can do this. Nearby storm. Uh-oh. We're gonna get caught in the storm. Oh, I passed it. Report
Hey, I heard
thunder?
some thunder.
Yeah, I've got eyes on a storm out to the north.
Well, that's bad, right? Because of the lightning?
It just means we'll be busy. Hurry home and try not to get hit by lightning.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure I got a lot of choice in getting struck down.
Oh,
Especially not with your electric personality.
it is
I'm just gonna let her have
very
that one.
cold in here all of a sudden. Like, wow, cold. Okay, so far this is a walking simulator with a twist of I don't know what this is. Drink some coffee? I have been. What is this? We're running. Okay, so apparently the pathway is up there. So yeah, I gotta like, oh, what was that? Hello? Dinner, it's like the forest but set in a fire watch tower. All right. Oh, I thought it said something here. Okay, well, I guess we gotta run back around. Watch out for coyotes. Really? How is this a recommended Steam game or streaming game? Like right now, this seems pretty tame. What time are we? 2:30. Still got 10 hours to go. Well, almost 9 hours. Okay, so this was a complete dead end. Just keep running, just keep running. I don't know where it leads. This is the way up, right? Nope. Okay, what was up over here? Don't think anything we cared about. Oh. I expected a much more game. Oh, wrong way. Ah. Okay, where are we? Need to go south. We're on it, sort of. Okay, where does this lead? Come on. Come on. As I run into the trees. Still need. You're still in the tutorial. You haven't learned how to read a map or land yet. Well, we're back here. Okay. Can I not, like, climb things? Oh. Drink some of that. Ugh. Jonesy Lake. Uh-huh. That's where we were. Okay, so I want to go due east. Or east, sort of southeast. So I want to go that way. Going that way is a dead end. So I have to go this way. Okay, there was the bra. Okay. Now we're on the right path. Jump? Oh, we don't get a jump in this game, do we? No, we're literally a walking sim. Gotta watch the fires. Report meadow. Why am I reporting a meadow? Hell of a nice spot.
It is a hell of a nice camping spot down here by the lake.
I haven't been down there in years, but yeah, Jonesy Lake area is perfect.
Oh my god. Okay, am I going the right way? Yes. We'll get there. Okay. How do I get up? Okay, hold on. I gotta stand up here for a couple minutes. Make another coffee. This is not the game I expected to be playing. Can you start fires? Apparently not. My legs are starting to hurt from sitting. I tell you, this is... Yeah. Okay, so I just stood up for a minute, and there's people playing, I think, D&D or a game, and it's echoing off the ceiling and coming right back down on me now. It's absolutely hilarious. You're in green hell, 0.5, yeah. Yeah, green hell in 0.5, yeah. Be right back. I am getting super cold in here. A lot of people are right now. Okay. Uh-oh.
Nice and
Ah, there we go. We got more heat. I'm gonna pull the blanket up here. Here's the problem with this. More blankets. We'll get the controller going here. We're gonna snuggle up to whatever this random game that I found is. I don't know if this is even worth it right now. Is this the way out? I should have brought a Snuggie. I have a zombie one. I should have. I didn't know what to expect. I didn't, I should have thought Ice Palace, it yeah, it'll be cold. Ugh. Okay, so we gotta go this way? Yes. Let's not fall down there. That looks like it'll be punishing. That's the old climbing gear that we passed originally. Now we're gonna be out here and it's going to be dark. Great. We'll run this way. We run. Should play your recommendation, Cthulhu? What's that? What is your recommendation, Cthulhu? Because I am not buying this game right now. It's never trust the online world to say play this game, it's great, because this certainly does not seem like a good game. This seems like a walking sim right now. There's their clothing. There's their backpacks. Wasn't it back this way then? I'm all the way back to where I was. How did I get turned around? No, Crash Test. I'm not playing Furry Pride on stream. Yeah. That game, it would be like Orc Massage Simulator. I would have to like censor the crap out of it. Killer Frequency, it's a fun horror game with choices and royalty-free music. Killer Frequency? Hold on. No, I don't want that. Like, the game is not described like this at all. Killer Frequency.
Rated T for teen.
Rated T for teen.
If you're listening to this, I'm probably dead.
Forrest, it's the Whistling Man.
The Whistling Man?
What the hell?
Oh, I know which game this is. I saw that game played. I didn't watch the whole thing of it. It's where there's a serial killer that goes into a radio station. You know what? That might actually be better than this thing, because right now this game is not what I expected. I expected something more. I'm not. You know what? I think you're right, Cthulhu. I'm gonna quit to desktop because I am lost. I am not happy they killed the dog right at the beginning. Yeah, I'm going to uninstall this right now because Firewatch is not what I expected. I played for 50 minutes, so I should be able to get that game refunded because I tell you, it's not what I expected. Support? You could have just restarted the day? No, no, it's not what I expected. Yeah. I paid like almost $30 for that game. It's not even close to what I expected. Um, um, Having trouble family sharing? No, doesn't work. No, 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 no. It's not fun. Boring walking sim, with weird choices at start, and they killed the dog that you never got to see in game or walk in a walking simulator. So I put in here boring walking sim with weird choices at start. And they kill the dog that you never got to see in game or walk in a walking simulator. Absolutely ridiculous. But yes, killer frequency. Yes, that now that I saw like the trailer for it there really quick, yes, that was
Rated T
something.
for
Yeah, I
teen.
don't need this. We're gonna go over to that because I tell you that game. No, no, it's definitely was not something I expected. We're gonna try this killer frequency. I think there's a lot more to it. Firewatch. I don't know how people are saying that's a good game for streaming. Like, it's boring as all sin. We're gonna install that right there. We'll see how long this takes to download. It shouldn't take too long because a lot of people are not doing much right now. Oh yeah, it's going quick. It's going quick. Yeah, I saw a Let's Play of it a while ago and was really impressed with it. Hope the studio makes more games. I saw like the beginning of Killer Frequency a long time ago, when it first came out. I didn't, and then I forgot about it. I completely forgot about the game. So yeah, you're right on the. Oh my God, that's loud. Okay. Game capture. Frequency. Pacific window. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I'm just, any game that starts off by giving you a dog that you never get to see, um, yeah, definitely not something. Oh, it's a Unity game. Yay. Okay, we need to fix this one. Fit the screen. Great. Unity game. Cthulhu got us a Unity game. That's okay. We got it. We got it. Oh, I received a gift. Uh-oh. What did you give me now? What did you send me, Crash Test? Inventory. The hell is this? Oh, oh. Lead, customize, and grow your gang in the twisted tunnels of the dystopian Underhive. Face rival gangs in tactical gunfights for power, wealth, survival, and honor. I mean, I guess I'm gonna check that out here. Hell is this? Pretty big game. Wow. Necromunda, Underhive Wars.
15,000 years of unreal.
50,000 years. Oh, it's mixed. Oh my God, yes, do it. Necromunda? Well, if killer frequency doesn't work out. How do you like Liza P? I like it, but it's hard as F. I do like it. I will be returning to Liza P. It's a hard game. Gangs that you unlock.
Relenting industry. Hundreds of billions
Steampunk,
of people
sort of.
cram-
What else is in here?
thousand other
It's like it looks like World of Warcraft goes futuristic in a world of weirdness. We will check that out. But we got killer frequency on the go. Actually, I need to change the Steam game. Where are you? There it is. Killer frequency 2023. Well, this one's a lot newer, so it should be a lot better. New game. Oh, it's a 40K game. This was one of the first in the series. Was on offer. I literally just bought it myself 2 minutes ago. Oh, nice crash test. Movement, yeah. But picking up objects, RT. Can I drink it? Drop objects, throw objects, hold objects in place, then release them. That just drops it. Cool. Something a bit different from what you usually play. For sure. What the hell was that? That was loud. Yes. Okay. Inspecting begin. Press X to inspect, L to rotate, X to exit. X. There is nothing here. Can I drop the mug? There we go. This door has no door handle. Okay. Press R to toggle crouch. Okay. Now what? Just toggle crouch. Opening doors. We got a notepad, I guess. Oh, and the lights are out. Hi. Is everyone okay? Oh! Okay. Starts off with a murder.
You hear something, Peggy?
Huh? Hear what?
I thought I heard someone yelling, or I don't know, a howl.
Forrest, is this a joke?
No, I almost swore I heard something.
Oh, and here I was thinking you'd finally started to ease up. You probably just heard some cats outside.
Cats?
You know, 4 legs, whiskers, tails, not dogs.
I know what a cat is, but I mean,
What are we
Gallows
doing?
Creek have a stray cat problem or something?
Not since the rats moved in. Anyway, you ready to do the pre-flight checks?
Seriously? Do we have to do these checks every time? And do you have to call them that?
Reggie pays us to check the equipment before each show, and he pays us to call it a pre-flight check. But if you're sure you don't want to...
Press A, navigate with this. Oh, what? Let's do the
All right,
checks.
fine. Let's get through this.
Alrighty, this is your captain speaking.
Really?
Come on, let's have a bit of fun with it for once. Buckle in, folks. We're about to hit some tubular rents. Let's start with record playing.
Okay.
Record playing?
Grab a record, stick it on the player, and hit play. Easy.
Can I drop that? Thanks. Grab a record. There a particular... Okay, so there's a shelf full of records.
Forrest, you need to grab a record and stick it on the turntable.
Sure. Can you give me a record? There's also many of them, and it doesn't let me click a single
the record
one.
box is on the left, and the record player is on the right.
Oh,
Pick a
I have
record
to
and stick it on the turntable.
pick this one.
Then hit play.
What? There we go. I think this would be easier with a keyboard and mouse, because the controller is really annoying to try and target things.
Got it.
Great. Now turn it off.
Oh my god, we turned it off.
All right, up next, phone line buttons. Your captain will be waiting to take your call on line 1.
All right, Peggy. Ready for you on line 1.
Who's Peggy? This is Captain Donald Key calling.
Donald
Call me
Key,
Don.
huh?
You get it?
Yeah, it's a riot.
Great, and button 2 works just the same. So, let's move to the Peggy button.
You mean the producer line?
Like I said,
Then if
the
you ever
Peggy
stop moving
button.
around in games when
Press
people
it
are
when you
talking,
need my
you
help
wouldn't
during
end
the
up
show.
looking in wrong places.
Is there a Peggy mute button?
They haven't invented it yet. Now come on. The Peggy button is the 3rd one on the phone line. I labeled it for you.
Okay.
Press for Peggy.
This is your brain, Forrest. Sorry I made you such an unfun turkey.
I'm a turkey now, am I?
What?
Okay. Are we almost done?
Sound Blaster next.
That's an easy one.
Sound Blaster? It is?
Sound Blaster. Front of the desk to the right.
Front of the desk to the right. This thing?
It's the thing covered in buttons.
This thing?
189.6.
There we go. Always good for a cheap laugh.
Alright, we're almost done. Just the volume sliders left. These should let you affect pretty much everything. But let's test it with a record. Play a record and change the volume with the music slider.
Okay.
All right. Seems to be all working. We done?
Perfect.
Captain?
We sure are. Coming in for landing. Local time?
Should not encourage you.
I
Nope,
knew you had a
shouldn't.
fun side.
It's my fun side that gets me in trouble.
Okay.
Now, let's get the show started. After your introduction, our first segment is Guess That Scream.
Oh boy, guess that scream.
Thought that was a joke.
Nope, and don't blame me for this one. It's Reggie all the way, and he demands we do it tonight. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Turn it down and turn it off.
Okay, you're live in 3, 2...
189.16.
Okay, 189.16.
Good evening, Gallows Creek. This is your host, Forrest Nash, and you're listening to 189.16.
I don't
The
even think the
Scream.
radio goes up that high.
Before we start taking your calls tonight on Gallows Creek's only late-night phone-in talk show,
Oh.
I need to let you know about a special competition we have for you this evening. Guess That Scream.
This is actually one of the station manager's better ideas.
Here's how it works. I'm gonna play you a scream, then you call and guess that
Guess
scream.
that scream. Yay.
We need you to guess why they're screaming. Did they stub their toe, saw off a finger, or discover the corpse of a loved one?
Well,
That's
this is
good.
a little bit morbid.
Now, Forrest, hit them with the tape.
We'll play that scream in just a second. Listen close, and then call in to guess that scream.
Guess that scream, everyone.
What do you mean, play the tape?
The world-famous annual Gallows Creek
You're not
Horror
in Chicago anymore, Forrest.
is
Here in
back!
Gallows Creek, you get to
We
be
got
your
it
own
all
tape
out
guide.
on Giblet
Come
Field.
on, I gave it
We
to you
got
yesterday.
The Little Miss Harvest Pageant, Princess Harvest Pageant,
Forrest,
Harvest
you do have the tape
Cotton
right.
Candy, corn dogs,
You knew we were
cornhole,
doing
corn
this
on the
tonight.
cob, croquet,
Peggy,
country music,
let's be real.
jams, jellies,
Guess that
jamborees,
scream
juggling,
is a
roller
terrible
Ricky's,
idea.
roller disco lessons.
No, I don't have the tape.
It may
That's
be
right,
a
no
good
tape
idea,
for you.
but that doesn't mean it can't be fun.
Beard contest, horseshoes, hay
We're going to need a scream tonight, Forrest. And you're the one at the mic, so...
Oh boy. I hate what I've
I used
become.
to go out all across America, and now I'm just screaming into a mic in a backwater town. Jesus.
Come on, Forrest,
Ugh.
just do it.
Jesus.
That's enough dead air already.
Cold in here.
Just think of a scream and let it rip.
Oh, God. Sorry about that. I'm back. Had to step away there for a second. Listen close, and then call in to guess that scream.
Guess that scream. Falling from the cliff.
Well, folks, there you
Okay,
have it.
that was
Call
quite
in
the
with your
scream.
guesses, and if you get it right, you could win 2 tickets to the amazing Maze and 1 free fried dough.
1 free fried dough?
Just call in at 555-239-KFAM with your guess. Now, here's some music while you get dialing.
There we go. We got the music going. Did I introduce the song? Yes, you should have.
It's funky, it's groovy, it's Stab in the Twilight by Knife and Easy.
Oh, God, Forrest.
Orgasm
that's
scream?
amazing.
Thanks.
I can't wait to hear what people think that was.
How the hell did I get into this mess?
Lighten up, Forrest. That's going to be the highlight of my week.
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh, Forrest, there's a call coming in. Time to turn the music off.
Bring it down. Turn it off.
Welcome to 189.16, The Scream. Caller?
Point 16.
You're talking to Forrest Nash. What's going on with you tonight?
Forrest, thank God I made it through. My name is Leslie Harper. I'm the 911 operator and police dispatcher for
What?
Gallows Creek.
Are you calling to guess that scream? Slow night? Shouldn't you be working?
Welcome to the show, Leslie. Are you calling in to guess that scream? As a 911 operator, I bet you may have an educated guess.
What? No! Look, I found a body and I need your help.
Okay.
911 is calling me to report a body. Interesting setup. All right, I'll bite. What's the punchline then?
Forrest, I recognize her voice. I'm pretty sure that actually is our 911 operator. I think
boy.
this is real.
Peggy, I'm not gonna be happy if this is a prank. I don't do prank segments on my shows. It's in my contract.
Forrest, I really don't think this is a prank.
No prank. Call the
Leslie,
sheriff.
if you're telling the truth, you should report this to the sheriff. What was his name? Sheriff Andrews or whatever?
I'm at the sheriff's office right now.
Wait, what?
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
Uh-oh.
What? Sheriff Matthews is dead?
I couldn't
Uh-oh.
get any response from the department. That's never happened before, so I came to the station and I found him.
God,
Okay.
poor Sheriff Matthews. Do you know what happened to him?
Someone got him. Someone got up very close and I really don't want to say what they did to him.
Oh.
Did he fight back?
I don't know. I think he tried. He's surrounded by bullet casings.
Surrounded by
I think he
bullet
tried to
casings.
shoot at whoever it was, but
Is there anyone else
Well,
at the
is
station?
anyone else at the station? Anyone who can help you? Or who might be responsible?
no. I checked
Yeah,
everywhere.
we're still on the air. This is
Deputy
all on
Martinez
the air.
is here, but she's knocked out, tied up, and locked in a holding cell. I called you right after I found her.
What?
God. Wait. Please don't tell me that this hick town only has 2 cops.
Don't be ridiculous. We have 3.
Oh, we have
but
3.
Officer Gunderson is on leave in Cancun.
Of
Leslie,
course.
do you have any idea who could have done this?
Not a clue. I didn't see anything on my way over.
Leslie, you need to call over to Henderson or Quiet Ridge. They need to send someone over from their department.
Yeah, blast this
I
confidential
tried,
info over
but
the
I can't
airwaves.
call anything but local numbers. Something's wrong. I'll have to go there myself. Let them know what's going on and bring help back with me.
But if you leave while there's a murderer on the loose, who's
Well-
gonna man the emergency line?
That's why I called. Forrest, I've routed all 911
Oh,
calls
we're getting
to
all
come into
911 calls to the radio station? Why?
I'm a radio talk show host, Leslie. I talk to idiot people about their idiot ideas.
Cinder
I'm
getting
not a
tired might affect
911
his decision
operator.
making?
Why
Yeah, maybe.
Me.
You're the only person with experience manning a phone line around here. You're the only person
Oh,
equipped
we're the
for
only
job.
one that can answer
Besides,
phones. Okay, I
there
get
are
it.
lots of transferable skills between the two. It's like an interview. You ask questions to get information you can use. Keep people talking, you know? Guide the conversation and know when to jump in.
Okay.
You do know that I'm so good at interviews, they sent me from Chicago to Gallows Creek, right?
So I've heard. But that doesn't matter. And besides, there are 2 of you. You can talk to each other, discuss ideas, work together. Hell, let's have some on-the-job training right now. I have an emergency. I
what?
need to get an unconscious Deputy Martinez out of that holding cell. It looks like whoever attacked her threw the keys into the cell after they locked the door.
Is there any way you can
Okay.
reach the keys?
No. There aren't any bars to the cell, and the door itself only has a food tray slot. And that's too
Okay.
narrow for me to reach through.
There's
what's
gotta
going
be
on?
another way in.
Why? Oh, just got that now? There's got to be another way in. Find another
There's
set of
gotta be
keys?
another set of keys somewhere in that office. Those can't be the only one.
Of course. Yes, there must be another set.
Where might another set be?
Check the
Have you
officer's
looked
desk.
around the officers' desks? That's the first place I'd check.
That was the first place I checked, too. I couldn't find anything useful, though.
Maybe Sheriff Matthews had a
Oh,
set of keys on
so we
him
end up
when
with
he,
both choices here anyway.
You know.
I couldn't see any at a glance, but I didn't really look up close. 1 second.
1 second. Uh-oh.
Oh, I think I might be sick.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, Sheriff.
Bleh.
I'm just gonna turn you over and... Oh,
Don't stare at me.
please don't stare at me. Oh, wait. That might be them.
He's got
I
keys.
think I got the cell keys.
Looks like Sheriff Matthews might have saved his deputy. Did the keys work?
They do. Give me a minute to untie Deputy Martinez. I'll be right back.
So far, so good, I suppose. How are
Yeah.
you feeling, Forrest?
I'm quitting if this is a prank.
I swear to God, Peggy, if this is some sort of joke, I'm leaving this town. I've never heard of anything like this happening in broadcast.
I've never heard about anything like this either.
Nope.
But we're here now, Forrest.
This
and
doesn't
we
happen.
just gotta see what happens next.
Come on, Martinez. There we go. Just gonna sit you in your office chair. We'll head to my car in a minute. I'm back. Deputy Martinez is still out cold.
Out cold.
I'm taking her in the car with me to get help in Henderson. If the killer came back now, Martinez would be a sitting duck.
Yep. It's the right thing to do. You're leaving. We're on our own.
You mean we're gonna be on our own? Just Peggy and me, and no one else, responding to emergency calls.
You'll be fine. You and Peggy just work together like you did earlier. You can
Yep.
do this. Now I'll be back as soon as
Uh-oh. Leslie.
What? My car! My car is on fire!
Uh-oh.
What do you mean it's on fire?
How the hell? Did it just go up in smoke? What happened?
Wait. What?
Wait, what? Uh-oh.
No way. This can't. Oh, Forrest, we have big trouble.
What's happening? What's that noise? It sounds like whistling?
Whistling? It can't be.
Oh my god. I can see him.
Whistling?
But he's dead, right? Right? But that mask. How the hell is he?
Who, Leslie? Who?
The Whistling Man.
The Whistling Man? Who's the Whistling Man?
He was a serial killer back in the 50s. Wore that
The
mask.
Whistling Man from the 50s.
But he's dead. He's. What the hell?
Oh, God. Do you think he attacked Sheriff Matthews and Deputy Martinez?
He's coming this way.
Well, lock the doors. Lock the doors.
Stay inside and lock the doors.
Right.
Forrest, come on. You need to focus.
Shit, we need a new plan. My car's torched. We need to think.
More to do. Still more to do here. You can't before I can leave. Really? Run for
We
it.
need to run for it. The Whistling Man might break through the door.
We can't run for it. Deputy Martinez isn't even conscious. And what
Leave
are we
him.
going to do? Run to Henderson on foot?
There should be police cruisers at the sheriff's office, right?
Yeah.
Like, you should take one of those.
Yeah. Yeah, that could work. Let me check if Martinez has any. I'll just reach
If
into
he
your
has
pocket
anything
there,
in the pockets.
Deputy, and...
Of course.
Yes, got him. Keys for squad car 3. I saw that parked out front when I got here.
Nice one, Forrest. Good thinking.
But wait. How am I supposed to get us to the car? The Whistling Man is right there.
Yeah, of course. Right there. Oh. His gun.
Deputy Martinez surely carries a gun, right? Could you use that?
Deputy Martinez's gun is missing. I
Oh,
guess
boy.
the Whistling Man must have done something with it.
The sheriff must have a gun, right? Can you see it?
There was a gun next to him. Let me grab it.
Oh.
Shit.
Ugh.
It's empty.
I'm gonna have
He
to
must
take
have
a walk
emptied
here
it
right away,
trying
guys.
to defend himself.
Is there a weapon in lockup?
There must be a weapon lockup in the station, right?
Offer him a cup of
Did
coffee,
you grab
right?
something from there?
I saw it earlier, but as you might have guessed, it was locked. But maybe one of these keys I got earlier will help. Let me see. No. 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 Shit. None of the keys work.
None
Are
of the
there any
keys.
other weapons lying around that you could use?
I didn't
Just
see
you and
anything
Peggy?
earlier.
Anyone else listening on the radio?
Let me check Deputy Martinez's belt.
Probably no one listening whatsoever.
All right. It looks like the Whistling Man left her with a baton, pepper spray, and taser. I can only hold one if I'm carrying Deputy Martinez. Which should I take?
The taser.
I mean, it's got to be the taser, right?
Got it. I'm just going to grab Deputy Martinez and then... Wait. Do you hear that?
No.
No, I can't hear anything.
Exactly. It's gone quiet. No more knocking.
Be careful.
Be careful. I don't like it.
Me neither. But it's an opening, and I've got to take it. Okay. Deputy Martinez, if you can hear me, it's time to move. Just lean on me. Yep. There you go.
Okay,
Are
Leslie.
you sure about this, Leslie?
No time like the present, right? So, here we go.
Oh boy.
Again, you're hooked into dispatch now, so I should be able to radio you when I reach the car. If I
Yep.
reach it. Speak to you soon.
Good luck or good luck?
Well, good luck.
This is the part where the killer comes out of nowhere, isn't it?
Yep.
You know, I've got to say, this really wasn't what I expected when I came into work today.
Well, they always say you have to be ready for everything in live radio.
Correct.
Oh, I think we've got Leslie back on the line. I'm putting the call through.
Hello? Forrest?
Yeah, there
Peggy?
you are.
This is Leslie. Are you there? Over.
10-4.
That's a big 10-4 there, good buddy. I'm guessing you made it to the car then?
Sorry about the CB chat. Old habit. But yes, we made it to the car. Deputy Martinez in the passenger seat still out cold. I don't see the whistling man anywhere, and I don't plan to wait for him. So I'm going to get us
man
moving.
whistles.
Jesus! God damn it! Get back! Get away from her!
Go full screen. Can barely hear the game talk.
The whistling!
As I
No!
read.
Get off her, you son of...
Hold on. Barely hear it talk. Sound. Okay, back. Yes. Resume.
Bitch!
I'm not far off from being full screen. Get out of there.
Leslie, what are you waiting for? Get out of there!
Don't worry, Deputy Martinez. We're out of here.
Are you two
Leslie,
okay?
Are you two okay? Did you get away or...
Forrest, that taser, definitely the right call.
Yeah, good call
Oh
on the
my
taser.
god, I can't believe we escaped.
Well done, Leslie. You saved a life. Just another day for you.
Oh my god, yeah. But let me tell you, I prefer doing it from your side of the phone.
Yeah, of course you do.
Leslie, how long do you think it's going to take to get help?
Gallows Creek isn't Nowheresville, but it's pretty damn close. It's going to take a while, maybe 2-3 hours each way.
Wow, so like
Slightly less
6
if I put
hours?
my foot down.
Better
You
floor.
keep that pedal to the floor then. We'll see when you're back.
How long have
You
we been
don't have
up?
to tell
I've been
me
here
twice.
since 8:30 this morning, so
Anyway, once I'm in, I think
20
Deputy
hours right
Martinez
now?
is starting to stir. Forrest, Peggy, I've got to go. I'll be out of range soon, but I'll radio back
Actually,
as soon as
I
I can
woke up at
once I
7
got the
a.m.
cavalry.
Get up, shower, load up the vehicle. Try not to crash.
Try not to crash. We need you back in one piece.
Good luck, Leslie. Feel better soon, Deputy Martinez.
Oh geez, no wonder you're tired as hell. Yeah,
Folks,
that's
you
part
heard
of
it
it,
here.
right? I've been
We've
up.
got
I was
a
up.
killer
I
on
even
the
helped set
streets
up
of
here
Gallows
a
Creek
little
tonight.
bit because they were way
Please
behind.
make sure to stay safe.
So like I didn't
And
get
Leslie,
my computer set up until after 10.
We're counting on you.
I got.
We're going
I
to get
was
back to
awake
the
at
show,
7.
meanwhile. If
And
you
we
have
didn't start
anything on your
streaming
mind
until 11.
or have any
So that was
information
4
about
extra
this
hours,
Whistling Man
so-
character, then
Yeah.
give us a call. We'll talk here on 189.16, The Scream.
I would have passed out with
For
that
now,
other game, probably.
Here's another hit record for you all to enjoy.
Another hit record. Yes.
Hope you enjoy this one as much as I do. This is not what I signed up for, Peggy.
This is actually insane.
Did she really say it's going to take her 4 hours?
4
This
hours?
guy's going to kill half the town in 4 hours.
Forrest, that's not helpful.
I know, I just... Who is this Whistling Man character anyway?
He was a serial killer back in the 50s. Edward Marshall Mooney. Went around in
Moody,
a freaky
huh?
mask, whistling, and killed about a dozen folks in Gallows Creek. No reason for it. No motive. He just did.
And he's come back
And
tonight?
he's come back tonight?
Probably not. Police chased him up to Ellis Point one night. We call it Whistling Point now. And it was, well,
Of course.
it was on this night actually. The police cornered him and he jumped into the river. His body was never found.
So is he alive? Dead? I mean, what's the story?
Story is he's biding his time, waiting to take revenge on the town.
Revenge on the
Alright,
town.
That's the story. What's the truth?
Other than we have a whistling killer on our hands tonight, I don't know.
So we're screwed.
So we're screwed, because it sounds like we're screwed.
We're not screwed. Things just aren't great right now.
They're not
At least we
great.
got the
Not
word out, I
great right
guess.
now.
What kind of listening figures do we get at this
There's a
time?
complete
On a
playthrough of
Thursday
Firewatch with no
after
commentary. It's 3
midnight?
hours long. That's
Could
crazy.
be around 35?
35. Isn't 3,500? Huh. I didn't realize Gallows Creek was that large.
No, 35 people. at best.
35 people. At best? You seriously? We only have 35 listeners?
We only have 35 listeners?
35, yeah. It's a school night.
And what's the population of Gallows Creek?
I don't know exactly. A little over 1,000?
Wow.
Oh.
How many did you get before? You know.
Before my career exploded and I ended up on a midnight hour talk show in the town of 1,000 people?
Yeah, before that.
Around 5 for most shows on the low end. Big gas could pump that up to 10, 15, easy.
5,000 on the low end? We could only dream of
33, 2 are dead now, right?
Million.
Million?
Yeah, sometimes that's just the way it goes. At least the Whistling Man hasn't killed me yet, I guess.
Yeah,
this
I guess
poor
we're gonna
Whistling
learn
Man.
a lot about perspective tonight, huh? Oh, we have a call coming in.
Uh-oh.
Take it when you're ready. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Okay, music off. Where's the call?
When you're ready, shut the music off.
I did. Or I thought I did.
Hello, caller. You're live on 189.16, The Scream. Is everything, all right?
Uh-oh. Creepy.
Okay, who is this? Are you, hello? Hello?
All he knows is... it's the zombie language.
Okay.
That's the
What's
name
your name
of it.
and why are you calling in?
You know my name.
Same guy.
I've come back from the dead to kill again.
Sure.
No one's safe.
Okay. I will be right back. No one's saved. I need to go for a walk and hit the can. So I will be back after my walk and can because I need to get up for a little bit and have a good jaunt. I think he needs to blow his nose 100%. So I will be right back. You guys hang tight. Okay, I'm back. We're gonna do something different here. I'm going to, there's a new observation duty game out. I'm gonna quickly grab it. We're gonna have a couple people join me here, so all three of us can stay awake. So that's what's gonna happen here. Killer frequency is a little bit, we need something that's gonna keep us going. So I'm gonna save that game, save it right here, and I'm going to leave that one because I need something more. I need something more. Ice ring, good for PC cooling, bad for people. Yes. Quit the desktop. I know there's a new observation duty game out. We will play it here. Whoa, I don't, yeah, no. I need something to actually keep me awake. And what better to do than to have people. Observation. How do I spell this? How about just duty? First, Call of Duty comes up first. No worries, the other games might require full cognitive function, and it's mostly dialogue. Yeah, that's... 5 is the one I have, right? Yeah, so it's Observation Duty 6 is out now. Right? Yes, 6 is out now. So I'm going to grab that right now. We're going to add that to cart. Purchase. I'm going to get this installed. Think you would enjoy it. More well-rested, yes. I don't know why you can't CP. You're in a stream safe mode on it. What? I don't know why you can't CP. What are you talking about? Stream safe. You are in stream safe mode on it. What? Oh, Cyberpunk. No, I'm. Cyberpunk is not. It's supposed to be relatively kid friendly, and Cyberpunk is a little bit more an adult game. For here, right? So it's kind of one that I don't know. Like I could probably play it, but I don't know. Yeah, it's not that it's demonetized in that sense. It's just I don't see. Yeah, this is loading. I don't see it being a good game for that for this event. I just need something to wake me up, and playing a game with friends and people like-minded, I think is the way to go. They're going to bring over their chairs. I got to make room here. And all three of us will be on camera. There's going to be 3 of us. Okay, so you know what? I need to switch this over, get it loaded. Have coffee. I've been having coffee. Trust me. I've been having coffee. I've just had 3. Wait, did Vera get demonetized playing Mario game on her birthday? Really? Really? Settings. Okay, well. Back. Wow, this came up super quick. Game. 6. Mission duty. I need transform. Hit the screen. This needs to go down here. And it just needs to shrink down a little bit. Right like that. There we go. We get music from it too. Yeah, this looks good. Oh no, this game, the cameras, yes. Yeah, I'm gonna make room. yeah, it helps with memory. It does everything that you need, right? Yeah, this is one of those games that's great. We have to memorize store shelves and avoid murders. Who even comes up with these games? Exactly. I want observation duty movie. Let's go. The lore. There's so much lore in this game too. How do I do this? Because they won't get sound. I guess I will be the only one that does the sound ones. We've given up on the radio show. Crash test. I need something to keep me awake. I'm going to be joined by a couple people that are here to keep us all awake. So we're all going to play a game together. The lore. Yes, the plunger was missing. Yes. No, there is lore. There's the big man. There's the prince. There's hidden lore in observation duty. There's secrets too. So yeah, there is stuff. They went outside to have a nicotine break, and then they're going to be back. Maybe install that new game. Okay, I don't know what that was. 39 gigs. Ooh. I wonder how much this is going to tax the system. We'll see how long this goes. How many hours left? It's almost 4. We go until noon. 6 hours. 6 hours left. And I've been up since 7. So I'm like I told everyone at work, I'm gonna be past 24 hours. I'm gonna be like 36. 30 or 36 hours. It's gonna be brutal. 7 o'clock for me would be 24 hours awake. Oh. Just gotta wait. Good music. Oh, you guys can't hear it. There, now you can hear the music. You know what? I wonder. Probably because everyone else is probably asleep. He might be awake, but probably not. Gonna do that. How are you still awake? Do. Oh. With friends. Go. Yeah. You're not liking that, are you? Crash test, it's not liking me downloading it right now. Little wonky on the stream. This. Where are you? Okay, we got one. There we go. Yeah, it was one of the rave sort of things. Okay, they don't even have this on there, so I'm gonna put this as 5 then. Okay. We can do this. This way. Okay. We can all snuggle up here. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Okay, we are playing a game called Observation Duty 6. This is the 6th version of the game out there. There's been several fan versions of the game made also, but this one was like the first one, and it's kind of a trending sort of game. The whole premise of the game, you have to see what changes. Yes. Things can jump out at us. That's the point. That's the point. And we're doing this as a group, so it makes it even better. Right? It's not like super scary, but you got to watch for things that change. There's going to be several different levels. I do have sound on. There is like a sound thing that will come. I will listen for it. Right? So, we're going to do that. This is my stream. This is my chat. I can move this. Yes, they're very nice people. Okay.
The fact that they're still...
I know. Okay, so which place do we want to visit? There's the train, the hotel, the hospital, the university, the summer cottage, and the pool. I have not played this game, so I have no clue what I'm getting into either.
Well, the summer cottage does sound nice, but
Yep. Okay. Here we go. Hospital. Normal or hard? Just normal. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. So I get to control the camera with A and D. Pause is there. Switch cameras were over here too. Report. Hold down to report anomaly. Report window is this one. So we'll see here. The redacted hospital has been evacuated and shut down due to multiple anomalous events. For several weeks prior to the evacuation, the staff of redacted hospital have reported surgical instruments and medicine going missing. What was first believed to be the case of kleptomania turned out to be the beginning of a Class 7 anomalous event. Days before the evacuation and shutdown, patients with no sign and prior mental illnesses were reported to show signs of extreme paranoia and schizophrenia. The body of the head doctor was found in one of the operating rooms 5 hours before the evacuation. According to the first responders, the body was torn to shreds. Okay, so I'm going to scroll through these fairly quick.
I watched.
So we got to see. Oh, okay, this is going to give us attention employee. Anomalies have been previously cited in the monitored area. Pay extremely close attention to the surveillance camera footage. File an anomalous report ASAP when you notice something has changed. Yeah, no. Okay, so we got a bathroom or a washroom. So down here in the corner, we have our camera. So we have lobby. We have corridor. Isolation ward, too.
Yeah.
Patient ward. Yeah. Office. They're plastic, don't worry. Examination. And washroom again. Hospital or gym camera in the bathroom. Huh. Okay, so by this time, I believe they give us 10 seconds to scroll through them, and now things start to change. Oh, yeah. So we got 3 pamphlets, 2 plants, 2 things there, coffee cup, book, 4 computers. Was this open before?
No, I don't remember.
it was.
The clock moved. The clock shows the correct time, by the way. This goes from like midnight to 6 a.m. Same like Five Nights at Freddy's. Was that scale like that? Yeah, yeah. 4 pictures, like, pictures will change.
Okay.
Yeah, it's... We'll probably fail our first one because you gotta get used to what's going on.
Yeah.
Is this plug normal? Sideways like that? Yeah, I guess the other one's like that. Oh, there is... Report pending. Anomaly fixed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So some of them are very obvious. Some of them are not.
Garbage can on.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh.
See, this one's straight up and down. Weird. Those ones are sideways. Okay, so... Yeah. TV's still there. Okay. Medical checkup. Stretching is important. Got 3 pill bottles up here. Yeah. Newspapers. Plant. Okay. Oh, you guys probably won't hear the hour mark. Probably scare the crap out of me. What do we got? Oh. Nice. Anomaly detected. Please stand by.
Back.
Yeah.
Away from the...
Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy. Floor? Floor? Which one? In the office? In the waiting room? Something in floor near bed. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that's 1 o'clock. That was a loud dong. The floor near bed was this carpeted before? Paper. Did anything? Anything? What do we got? Nothing? It'll give us a warning when we've got too many anomalies too. Oh, the chair moved. Come on, there you go. Yeah, see, the chair was backwards.
Yeah.
Wait, is that right for cameras? 1, 2. Sometimes they'll take a camera completely away too. That's right. I think. What else is there? Are those chairs right? Oh my. Abyss coming out of the floor? That's definitely something. Yeah, definitely a plumbing issue. Yeah. Yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
the pink?
Which one?
That one.
This
The
one?
dark.
These
Yeah,
two?
was.
Yeah, it was.
Was it?
Yeah. I thought so.
I thought.
You can also see it from this room, right? Because this is the end of that corridor, I believe. Maybe not because there's chairs and stuff like that in it. I hate it when Unfathomable Void starts to rise out of a flat shower drain. Right? Nothing. Yeah, no, they were. They were. This smells closer to me. Okay, what do we got? Anything? This one? Or this one? I can try it. There's no penalties for false.
Okay.
No
I feel
anomalies
like
found.
that one.
This one?
That one was.
It'll show. Oh my god! Hello, fresh meat. I want to play a game. Love chat. Thank you, Crash Test, for the $1.55. Oh boy, they're vicious to me. I start that has its own jump scare to it. It's very loud. Thank you, Crash Test. Thanks for scaring the crap out of me again. Yeah, oh yeah, that's where we're at now. Anything? I feel like we're missing something at this point. So this didn't do anything. I only ever saw 2. Oh, one of these is wrong. Really? Not this one then? Why would there be 2? Was there?
Yeah, there.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
The void is back. The void.
Report pending.
Yeah, right.
That's supposed to hurt.
Yeah. Totally. Oh my god, 2 a.m. Oh. Okay. Probably some pill bottles missing or something. Was there 4 of these or was there 3 before? Signs in the hallway? In here? That's the same, that's the same.
Oh, home.
Oh! Because that was morgue and isolation ward. Good shot, Cthulhu. Is there a plug there before? What?
Back.
Where, here?
Yeah.
Oh,
Right side.
right on. No, right there.
Oh my god! Yeah, that's
I'm glad it is very.
right. Oh. Oh, that one changed. That is a definite change. Yeah. There. Did we?
No,
I thought there was a light that I just saw there. See, we'll see. No. This room is so quiet.
Yeah.
None. What do we got? Garbage can. Right here?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll try it. I thought so. You're just focused on that because of the man that was there. Oh, hello, TV. Yeah, yeah. No ghosties. Okay. Medical checkup is the same. Breathe. Doctor's day. Stretching's important. I don't know if this was black. No, I thought maybe that was white at one point. Probably wrong. Yeah. That's fine.
There's a
Yeah. Well, the paintings are starting to show life. I like that it's point and click now. The old system was it would give you a list that you'd have to do. You know someone's going to show up in this window at some point. Oh, computer's on. The light here? Really? Okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Isn't that the wrong reflection? Because I don't. Okay.
Again.
Why do I feel like there's something missing now? This table?
Yeah. Oh no, it's okay. Never.
Oh my god! That killed us. Because we didn't get to it fast enough.
Good, I needed my heart. All right, do it again.
That one wasn't as
yeah.
I'm gonna move these because they were kind of in my way.
Yeah.
Okay, well, there is the possibility of random things that just kill us. That was one of them. Okay, now we get a good sense of what's in here. Yeah, we can skip that. Guess someone escaped the isolation ward. Yep. Yep, they escaped the isolation ward, all right. Was it the ward or was it the morgue? Okay, so there was two. Yeah. Pill bottles. Like this shelf, you know something's going to disappear on it. I think we got this bathroom on lockdown. Oh, this. Okay. Okay, things will start changing. Okay. Anything? What do we got? Can't believe it got us. I'm going too fast. Let me know. Yeah. Okay. You know it's not going to start with the fire in the bin this time. Ghost? Here. What in the... That's... I heard the music on that. No. Just like an alien aberration style music. That was definitely creepy.
That gets.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Except it's like a 5-second delay. Oh. Is that... Hold on. Office... What is it? Is it Ghost, maybe? In Office? Because some of these you can't just report like that. No. How does that show up like that?
The chair.
Must be the chair. That's weird.
That's a good guess, though.
It is. What do we got? What do we got? Pill bottles are still there. Toilet paper's going the right way. Did these switch?
Oh.
Fire extinguisher's upside down.
Yep.
Ghost babies. Well, it's burning it all down now. What do we got? No. Always creepy. Nothing? What's next? Yeah, probably. Trash can. Anything? Oh. That's definitely one. What else? Thing? This towel, right? This cart? Yeah, yeah, it was there. Okay. What are you gonna do next?
I am intrigued.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. What do we got? Anything? Here before? Yeah, it was, right? How sneaky are you being here, game? That's one. Okay. Not every day you get to watch a hospital and see random things happen. How you doing, game? Yeah, 100%. We should go to the UK hospital then. Yeah, right. Hey. Home, sweet home. What else we got? Room's awfully quiet. What do you got for me, game? There's the corridor. Door, yeah. Go back in your padded room, please. But you know what that means. They've escaped. What else is there? Oh, hello. That's something. Yeah. Super detailed. Every once in a while, you'll catch it change when you're on the camera, too. Oh, boy. Just after 2. What do we got? Come on, game. Oh, someone. Yeah, someone lost their weight. No, not usually. Don't usually want to weigh your poop. What else we got? Hopefully we don't get the lady in the wheelchair kill us again. Because that was pretty rude. Get the mouse ready. Ooh. Come on. Where is it? there 3 on the corkboard in the back there originally? Oh, we have a fire again. I mean, you don't want to weigh your poop, weirdo, right? Yeah, we don't need to weigh that. I don't need to know how much you left in the bathroom. Everything looks normal. Everything's the same. That picture, yeah, those are right. What do we got? Yeah. Water on fryer is not good. Oh, we gotta be missing something here. Bottles and potty? Yeah, they're gone again. There we go. Fixed. Next. We're almost to 3. Right. Yeah, we gotta get to 6. Nope, nope, nope. I'm surprised they're not just throwing a couple at us right now. I know, right? Oh. Oh. It is. It is. Like, there's nothing wrong. Don't worry about your surroundings. Not the Twilight Zone or anything. 3 o'clock. We gotta be missing something. Oh, hi, eyeball on the monitor. Yeah. Ooh. Ugh. Sorry. Water, water. Thank you. Thank you. Someone's gonna be standing in that shower.
On the bed.
Oh. Yeah, the skeleton feet on the bed. Yeah, that's a good one. This is why I like to play this with friends. Ugh. What's next? What is it going to throw at us next? Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Definitely makes me jump. Yeah. Right? Oh, yeah. We can do it. Anything? Nothing. Come on. Come on. It's okay. What's next? Yeah. Oh, did that hallway change at the end? No? I just don't remember it being like tiled like that.
I mean, it
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit this just in case. You can keep going. Oh! Yeah, it did change. That was a very good one. Yeah, because it kind of looked like the washroom tile. Oh, hello. Different picture. Well, that was 2 back to back. We should be pretty good for a bit, I think. Hey, 4 o'clock. Yeah. Is February 27th actually National Office Books missing on the right? Office Books missing on the right.
Oh, top. Oh,
Where?
right. I can.
Here? This one or this one?
That one.
Oh, there we go. Good catch, Al.
Good job, buddy.
Oh,
Yeah,
it was up top.
Shelf.
Top shelf.
Okay.
But it counted it,
Yeah.
the whole thing. Good. Jeez. Oh my god. See, this is what happens when you don't water your plants. They're like puppy dogs, and they tell you when they need food. What do we got? Hello, Jamie. What's going on? Welcome on in. You're in the mid-morning hours at this point, with the very tired people trying to stay awake by focusing on a game that's going to jump out at us. Anything? Here? Here.
Yeah.
I think it's just glare, but I'll report it. No.
Okay.
Decide. Oh, hello, poster. We are now getting into anatomy. Decided to sleep through daylight savings time. Well, that's one way to bypass it there, Jamie. Yeah, yeah.
Way to be.
We get to spend an extra hour awake because of it. This game with the really huge man? Yeah, there is the possibility of the really huge man. Yeah. And the prince. This is the 6th entity, or 6th version of observation duty. Uh-oh, we got too many anomalies. Too many things have gone awry. Multiple active anomalies. Isolation ward is fine.
No.
Did these books move? Here?
Yeah.
I thought so, but... What has changed? Cup one?
No.
Oh, monitor's missing. Right. Well, you get your hour back, yeah.
Back to the desk.
Yeah. This monitor is changed to an Apple. Oh, apparently not. Anything else for me in here? 5 o'clock almost. Oh my god.
I'm gonna look.
Hi, buddy. Go away. Man, yeah. Last hour, we need to pick up at least one of these anomalies that are hiding right now. What was that? Distortion in the patient ward? Making weird sound. I don't know what the sound is. It doesn't camera malfunction in the patient ward? I don't know. Oh no, it's everywhere. What is it? Near the sign hallway, top window, maybe closed door? What? Does it just do music at the last hour now? Maybe that malfunctioning camera? Like, this music is super creepy. Oh, distortion, examination room. What do we got? Half hour to go if we can make it. We can find one of these anomalies. This one? Yes. There? Yeah. Oh, chair. Oh boy. Is there anything missing on here? I'm surprised none of these chairs have moved around. Come on. Need to find one of these things that are missing. Ah! No. Oh, there was no bathroom cam? Oh. Thank you, Crouch Test, for the $1. Yeah, so do I. So we will be right back. We're all gonna anomaly report, camera malfunction, wash car, our washroom, blood. There was blood in the washroom, and a missing object in the lobby. Interesting. Okay, we will be right back. We're all going to the bathroom. No, I was too late noticing it. We'll be right back. Good night, Cthulhu. Well, I'm back. I made it back before them. Oh my god. Yes, 3 anomalies and it's over. It's 3 strikes you're out in this game. So 3 things. Man. Ah, so yeah. We were so close. It was 5:30, so like a half an hour to go, and then we didn't make it. So close. So generally 25 anomalies, I think, is what you're aiming for. Oh. Okay, thank you. Look, we got free energy. Oh. Oh, yeah. You know it. You know what? Tonight it does. Tonight it does. Okay. Okay. Oh, all 3 of us are doing this.
Right.
Cheers. to extra life. Oh. Oh yeah. Did you see what Runkle did tonight?
No, I know he raised
100,000.
How was it?
Yes. Yeah.
Amazing.
Yes.
God,
100,000. He did 50,000 last year. They hit 102,000 before he logged off tonight. Yeah. 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 We were playing Phasmophobia with him.
We were playing with Runkle?
Yeah.
I probably would watch. Right around the time we.
Yeah. It was during the stream, so it became a big thing, and he's like, I gotta celebrate. Like, yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's get back to this. We're going to try the hospital one more time. Oh, you want to do different? Yeah. Okay. We'll do a different one. Yeah. Yeah. Hotel. We're going for the haunted hotel. Okay, here we go. The Outlook Manor has been evacuated and the hotel guests have been transferred to temporary lodgings after the staff made discoveries that point towards an impending anomalous event. One of the cleaning staff reported that during their shift, some of the decorations had reorganized themselves while she had glanced away. A guest reported seeing a pale figure wearing a wedding dress gliding through the hallways. Where's the Alberta Ghostbusters at this point? Incoherent sounds can be heard from the corridors during both morning and night, and footprints have been reported on the ceilings. Things to watch out for. Wait, I can do this through controller? Oh, what? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Way better. So we got the front door with the Lamborghini out front. This is just going to tell us, attention employee. Yeah. Wow, yeah. Oh, the lion's back. Sweet. This is an ongoing thing. So this is definitely something that'll change right there. Oh, that's a bad camera angle. Rude. Yeah. We'll have infinite hallway. We have a bag here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we got the bar. We'll probably hear the piano go off at one point. Wait, we only have 4 cameras? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there is 6. Yeah. Okay. Oh, bar and these arrows, they didn't move, did they? Yes. These chairs will probably move around. Was this paper crumpled up like that before? Couple benches. Pale figure in the wedding dress. She saw me. Yep. What is these? Which chair? This one? What are these up here? Oh, those are lights. Okay. I don't know if that moved, but your dog. Did this lion change position? I thought he was facing the other way. Nope. Oh, hello.
Oh.
just a little creepy man in a basket. Oh my god. Ghost in the bar. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah. Good ghosty. That one? Was this laid on before or off? We got, what is this, 6 on that side? Was there always 2 garbage bags there? Yeah. Thinking. Little creepy in the basket, Cinder 9 hours ago with Phasmo. Yep. Yep. That window right? I don't know. We'll find out. Nope. Good. What do we got? Oh, there's 1 o'clock. 666, that's gotta be. Oh. That's definitely not right. I don't know what it was, but 2C, what do we got? Nothing. Bunch of cleaning supplies. Isn't there supposed to be a pool? No. Yeah. Oh, what was that? I thought I saw this flash. Must be seeing things. We got probably Toilet paper, was that on the floor before?
Yep.
There's some of these missing up here.
Oh, Chris.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. Cars. I was going to try this, but I'm guessing it's not. Nope. Yeah, they're right. I thought at the beginning of the thing they described a pool, but I guess not. Leave us now. That's a good one. Right. I'm gonna open one of these and the door will just be banging itself closed. Oh boy. What do we got? We got anything? Is paper out of place? I don't think so, but nope. Oh. Bleeding from the doorway? Yeah. Housekeeping. No. Oh, Jesus. 2 o'clock.
What'd you? Yeah.
Yeah. The sound is something else, that's for sure. What do we got? That was elevator A. We got elevator B too. Is this plant always here? Yep. Oh. What else is there? I thought these went all the way across. Oh, hello, creepy person. Not gonna stay there in case they jump at us. Creepy person is now gone. Like this? I believe so. 2:30 almost. Yeah. Oh, meet the Banshee. I got you flowers.
Oh, yeah,
No.
I'm not. I don't. I'm
Oh,
not
this
getting that
changed.
bouquet.
Yeah, it's shifted.
Oh.
Whoa, what was that thing? That was the bride to be that is in the wedding dress. Crash warned me. Yep. He did. He definitely did warn me. Table almost looks like it's a different color, but I don't know if you could call that different. Oh. See what I mean? Hello? Okay, that was weird. Oh. Some of these, when you report them, they have the event, and that was an event. Yep.
Yep.
Oh. That's a good catch. Because they're reversed. That's a tricky one. Was there glasses here before? Oh, 3 o'clock. Oh. No. A good keyboard. Yeah. I can... Huh? Yeah. Could have got chocolate covered coffee beans. Okay. No, no. Waiting for those benches to be on the other side. What is he holding now?
Yeah.
Leo's got a shield. Oh no, he just shifted. Just slightly. Doggy. What are these doing here? Yeah, distortion lobby? Yeah, something's weird there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wasn't the most obvious distortion. I just saw these starting to move. Fursuits and wedding dresses, my two weaknesses. Oh, no. No, no. The bar. Entrance. The lobby. Elevator A. Where's elevator B? The aisle. Beep. Hey. Oh, that's creepy. It started talking to me.
Oh, no.
In a very unaudible voice. Ugh. Up. I don't know. Distortion aisle? Fire escape? No, fire exit, no escape? Fire exit, no escape. Yeah. No escape. Good catch. Oh, you know what? You're not going to because I turned off the audio for some reason. Oh my. Intruder? Aisle? I can't change. I can't change it. Yeah. Nope, nope, nope. Meet the crawler. Nope, nope. And nope. This wallpaper is that right? Nope. Are these yeah. I was like, something just changed here. Yeah. Explains the footprints on the ceiling. Yep. Creepy 100%. Are these reversed?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. No. Wait, entrance, lobby, elevator A, aisle, hotel room, bar. Oh. The taps don't have beer labels. See? Three? Were there three here?
That one is.
Oh. The footprints are back. Oh, what else is there? Oh, what is with the eyeballs? Ew. The many, many eyeballs. Yeah, yeah. These lamps different? Hmm. You tend to see a lot of things in this game. No. No. Oh. And I can't change. That's an event. Excuse me? What? What? That's a first. You gotta report them twice. I don't think that bag was there. Okay, it was. That Dr. Evil, right? Hmm. Where is it? Bing. Oh. Oh. This rope wasn't here before. Now it's playing music again. So it must be a last hour thing. What? Bed? Extra item? No. No, that was there. What do we got? We got a light anomaly here? Not entirely sure. Looked weird. Nope. Uh-oh. Too many anomalies. Too many things out of order, and I don't know what. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The carpet changed. I don't know. Oh, right there. Whatever that is. Someone left poop behind. Oh, carpet changed here. Because this is the carpet from the aisle. See? Oh. This? Wait, is this always green? I don't remember that tabletop being green. No, apparently. Right. Oh. Light socket. Or power. Excuse me, the power is messing up. Thank you. Nothing out here. Oh, hello. Ghost in elevator A. Jeez. Trolley towels? Trolley towels. Huh? Here?
Yep.
No. Almost there. Yay! Check-out time completed hotel. 30 anomalies. That's a lot. Okay, wow. Yes. Oh. Yeah. Almost there. Well, thanks for joining me for a couple games there. Yeah. For sure. For sure. It's a fun game, especially when you got people to play with. In some days. Oh. Okay, that was observation duty. Oh my god. I'm just gonna do one of these. You guys get to watch me snore for like 10 minutes. Oh, I might have to stand up and just do this. Too dark, monochrome. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What is there now? We've got Crash Test's new game, Necromundra. Let's check this thing out because I don't think I'll be able to play Hitman. That thing requires. How many Warhammer things have to come up here? Necromunda, yeah. Are you going to show up, game? Would you like to show up, game? Did I not put this on the... No, I did not. There we go. Fit to screen. That. Okay. Strongly recommended that new players first complete the game's story mode. Okay. Do some push-ups.
The hive cities of Necromunda.
Oh my god, that's loud.
Untold billions crammed within mountains of metal.
Wait. Okay. Options. Audio. Main volume. Let's turn that down. Sorry. Wait. So do I not get the cinematic now? Watch me in intro. There we go. It's just loud.
Cities of Necromunda.
Necromunda.
Untold billions crammed within mountains of metal. Vast insect mounds of tireless industry amid the toxic wastes of their own manufacture. Inside the hive cities, every breath
Now it's
of air,
quiet there?
every
Hold
drop
on.
of water is recycled 1,000,000 times over.
That better?
Every watt of power, and each mouthful of food must be guarded against rival clans and outlaws.
Outlaws.
It is a place where only the strong can endure, and no one prospers. Except, of course, those at the very top.
Very top.
And yet, opportunity still exists for the gang bold enough to take it.
Hey.
In the foundation layers of the Underhive, all manner of treasures can still be found.
Ooh, all manner of treasure.
Lost, forgotten, or abandoned in the dark.
One of the best Karen Games Workshop canceled the whole game. Really? Oh, is this a nuke about to go off? Oh, no, it failed. No. Oh, it's not a nuke, it's a generator.
The only question is, who will get there first?
Oh, who gets to the generator first, really? Tearing pieces of the world, walls, doors, floors, buildings. Okay. Right? Allow access? Like, why do you need access to network?
Wait! Come on, Kira. Move your off.
Okay. Oh, jeez.
Watch out!
She gone. She went squish.
Hell's teeth. Vex? Vex? Vex! Are you okay, Vex? Vex!
No, she got squished. She's not okay. Oh, apparently not.
I'm okay.
Ow.
I ain't made of glass.
You're not made of glass? You sure? Oh my god, the demon baby can go away. Necromunda is still being played.
Tess is
New
gonna
release
skin us
Game
if we're late
Workshop
to
by
the
now.
meetup.
They re-released it and now it's mainstay in
I'll
stores.
find another way around and catch up to you.
Okay. One offensive. Overwatch. Boot. 2 tactical. 3 inventory. 4 end turn. What? This turn-based? Alt? What? I don't understand. Can I not go this way? That's the end of my range? This is stupid. 4? Oh. Oh. F jump? Sure.
Coming down!
So why do you think THRU has called a meeting out here? Outside clan turf.
Where are we going?
She's gang leader. She calls the shots. Not for us to question.
Wow. Okay. Cinder is a flamer. Oh no. Oh. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing.
THRU's been acting weird these past few days.
We gotta.
You think
this
she has a
is
job lined up?
turn-based.
You can count on it. We'll find out what's up when we
Use
see
zipline,
her.
I guess.
I'll try and patch myself up.
Use Spencer.
We gotta take down this barricade to go further. Allow me.
How do I switch? This is so weird. What? Oh boy. I'm already walking the walls there, Crash. Where am I supposed to go? In here, maybe? No. Oh. Yeah. No, this is... No. No, no, no. Bring them both together. Yeah, I need to do that, but here's the problem. I'm instantly closing my eyes, and I can't be doing that. I will have to play that at another time. I need something that's going to keep me awake at this point. What can do that? Like originally I was going to play like Hitman at this time. Right? No, Hitman I was going for 8 a.m., but now would be a good time. Okay, I will be right back because I gotta go pee again. The water and the Red Bull and the coffee, it's all going through me. So give me a minute. No Man's Sky has colors and noises. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna be doing the same thing in that one. I need something that gonna wake me up. Because we're into the grueling stage of this point. Okay, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, man. See, I woke up at 7 a.m., but that's not the time, like, that's the time I crawled out of bed. I actually woke up at, like, 5:30. So, and it's 5:30 now. I went back to sleep for, like, 20 minutes at that time. Had a hard time falling back to sleep, so yeah, this is the grueling part of it all now. It's yeah, it's where we are now. It's absolutely trying to stay awake. Stay awake. This is where it is. I'm not doing any more Red Bull. It's starting to upset my stomach. It's that point. Donut and coffee time. I don't know. Like, it hurts. Take a break. The thing, I got nowhere to take a real break. I'm in this chair. I'm here. I'm in this chair. I can sit here and chat for a little bit and, you know, playing a game. It's just like putting me to sleep, which I don't want to do right now. Oh, man. It's tough. Crash planned for this? Uh-oh, what did Crash plan for this? Watch D&D trailers for EN World? What? D&D trailers for EN World. Which trailers, like, what trailers are you talking about? So there's EN World. See if any are worth making a video on. Crash plan for the breakfast hours. Well, we do get breakfast here by IHOP. They are sending us breakfast. The new show on streaming? What? The new show on streaming? What are you talking about? Freebie sales charity. Okay, I'm on EN World, right? And then what are you talking about trailers? Like, everything looks like it's just RPGs. Faster purple worm kill encounter party heroes feast. In the TV category. How are their categories done? Unity columns. No. News. No. Forums. Pick D&D. So community forums and topics. D&D movies and TV. Okay. Check out these previews of Hasbro's new D&D Fast channel. What is this? Faster Purple Worm Kill 2023 promo. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. What? This does not look good. This don't look good. Hold on. Gaming. I need play. No, I should have browser. No, do I not have window capture? Oh, received a gift. Oh God. Sick fight the game. Oh my God, Crash, that's amazing. Oh. Stick Fight the game. I think I've played this with a friend. Give me a second. We're gonna check out this trailer first because that's what's there. Just looking there. Okay. Simple, mindless violence. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Ignore the kitty videos, I guess. I'm gonna do this. Okay, this has 1,000 views for D&D Beyond, which has 259,000 subscribers, and they posted this 5 days ago, and it's unlisted. This is unlisted. They unlisted this video. What? Hold on. Why did they unlist this video? Unlisted. Or level 1 heroes.
Clerical. Or if you see, I do light filing and make.
Wait, that's what's her name from True Blood? Is it not? She was in True Blood, wasn't she?
Copy.
Is that Lillard? Matthew Lillard?
We're due.
Wait, what am I watching?
Aragon called Atticus Mac.
I know it. Jessica from True Blood. Yeah, just keep watching. I know both of these too.
Murder? Who's like unbelievable.
Wait, who is all in this? There's like no comments on this. Dr. Evil's son?
Unbelievably cute.
I dress for comfort, all right? I'm not.
Oh, whatever his name is from S.H.I.E.L.D. that has really crap takes on Twitter.
I'm not going to get the cover of GQ, Goblin.
GQ, Goblin Quarterly. Goblin Quarterly? GQ is now Goblin Quarterly? Are you kidding me? Why do they use this crap music?
Have any of you ever seen a purple worm?
Have any of you ever seen a purple worm? Hey, look at the trays. I got one of those trays right here. The dice trays.
Baby bunny hops up.
A little baby bunny hops up, and it's the cutest thing ever. Patton Oswald. Yeah. What the F is this, right?
Your enemies will be our enemies.
What? Is that a laugh track that they're putting here?
The house
Certain death.
I never got to see the bathroom.
You never got to see the bathroom?
You monster. What if I...
What am I watching? This is to replace Critical Role? Yeah, because Critical Role took off. So they brought in second-rate actors and actresses to do this.
Roll all once. Maybe you'll live.
Matthew Lillard. Hold on. What was his name? Seth Green? That's not Seth Green. That doesn't look like Seth Green. Will Wheaton? Oh no. Oh no. Seth Green got very old. And oh my. So Kay Michucci, that was like on Big Bang Theory for a few episodes. I don't know who this guy is. And many more. So it's celebrity D&D. Like this is B-level celebrity D&D.
Hit him with the 1-2 crunch.
The 1-2 crunch.
Wasn't she involved in a scandal too? with the cruise or the castle, the D&D in a castle. I can't remember her name.
Baby, the 1-2 crunch.
At least
This is Geek and Sundry when Critical Role left.
one of you must stay alive.
I'll take that one. Dibs on living.
Oh God. No. Faster purple worm. Kill. Who came up with this name? This is where D&D Beyond is now. Putting up videos that they unlist because on Halloween they get 1.3k views, 8 likes on the video. Oh no. Oh no. Heroes Feast. This one's also unlisted, under 1,000 views. What?
Welcome to Heroes Feast.
Wait, are they making D&D food as a show for what?
So excited about our guest today.
My specialty
Oh, Matthew Lillard is making food for D&D.
is knives.
The only show based on the official
They have a lich in the background for Dungeons and Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons cookbook, Heroes Feast.
They're making a cooking show based on D&D. Meanwhile, Cyberpunk gave away Cyberpunk RPG rules with the game. Right? Right, Crash Test?
Once it starts getting a little thickies.
A little thickies? Lillard's in all of them. This has 6 likes.
You're gonna want to turn it down.
This is for the morons who watch Stranger Things. You know, I tried watching Stranger Things. I got through 1 episode and I went, this is horrible.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Wait, they're rolling dice for ingredients?
Play a game. 9, 8, 7.
Why? I bet you this music they're using in here is copyrighted. What happened to Matthew Lillard? He used to be cool. He's purple guy now. He's not cool. He's a villain.
Oh, wow.
Lick your fingers before rolling the dice.
He's serial killer, remember? Oh my God. This is just cringe. No, I gotta look into this. Encounter Party is a mystery game. Once again, 812 views, 5 likes, 0 comments. How?
We are concerned about the
Why do you guys keep using music?
one of our order. I believe
I'm just 7 actors.
You see Ulavina whipping her hand.
Oh God, that's Encounter Party. Higher stakes. I don't know how you get higher stakes at D&D. Yeah. Wait, they're doing special effects now? Oh my God. Watch the whole thing.
I vote we turn this coward out.
I agree.
Okay.
Goodbye to you.
I meant you.
Intimidation check.
Intimidation check. Oh boy. Oh no.
Breaks out into a run. He disappears into the city streets.
What? Why?
This is not right! You know it's not!
Go!
They have their own channels. Like, this is all on D&D Beyond. Do they even have... What? Why are they unlisting videos? Like 10K in views on the deck of many things? How bad did this get ratioed? Oh, it's not. It didn't. I mean, like, I don't even know. They're unlisting them because they're getting ignored. Yep. Well, that's disturbing to say the least. New South Park mentions beat in Baldur's Gate 3. D&D movie hit or flop. Yeah. Nothing really important. Check their actual channels. D&D Beyond produced the shows with Lillard. Faster Purple Worm Kill. What? Is this... They have it on Beetle and Grimm's. They have it on Glass Cannon Network. Wait, it's a TV series that's under IMBD? How do you... Oh, wait, okay, whatever. I mean... I don't know where you get their own channels on YouTube. Because it didn't even link to any channels in there. That's the thing. I don't know whose channels you're looking at for this. Like, am I going over and looking at Will Wheaton's channel? Because I don't want to do that. You looked for them? Oh, God. Oh. Jeez. Crazy passenger refuses to miss flight for a daily dose of internet. Search fast. Okay. Faster purple worm. Oh. What was this? So this was at Gen Con. Invitation to Party to 2021. And they have a 1-minute trailer for the thing that we just watched. 30-second trailer we pretty much just watched. The actual Nobody Survives is coming to D&D channel. Yeah, I don't even see these. That's it? What am I watching that's it? That I just didn't watch? EP has its own channel. EP. Electric Playground? Beatles, like there's two of them with Beatles and Grimm. 30-second trailer.
So as a Star Wars fan,
402 views. This guy, oh, this is
and more importantly, a lightsaber fan. Art sabers pique my interest. These are
so 30 seconds with the purple worm kill has 18 likes on 402 views on Beetle and Grimm. I don't know. Encounter Party. They don't even have 1,000 subs yet. But they'll grow faster than me. Oh, they had command quarters on Encounter Party? Well, there you go. So, yeah, yeah, of course. Gen Con, yeah, these guys, yeah, I don't even want to deal with these guys already. Forget that. Oh boy. Wow. Go back to game day. For anything going on. That is what D&D is now. Yeah, a mainstream second-rate actor or actress to do it. Yeah, that's interesting. Five Nights at Freddy's movie is tracking to earn another 17.8 million second weekend. Still taking #1 spot at box office. Yeah. Stick fighting. Okay, okay. Stick fighting is what Crash Test wants. Oh god. Why are you shooting me, game? Holy cow, that's loud. Loud and obnoxious. Press every button to join. Kill your friends. Online? Do I go online? Play online quick match? I have to have something to play with this Crash. This music is super annoying. I'm dead. Stick fighting. I don't even have time to react right now. Look, I'm dead again. Oh, I'm the blue guy? Sticktastic. Kill an opponent in midair with the kick. I won that? Aw, he got me. What am I supposed to do in this game? Oh, bazooka. King of sticks. Oh, he got me. Destroyed. Hiya. Oh, I got nailed off. Smash Bros with stick figures. Yep. Oh. Easy. Snakes. Oh, I got shot. Oh no, but did I win that? No, I didn't. Whoa, 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 whoa. Riggedy, riggedy, wrecked. Whoa, excuse me? Double kill? Killed 3 players in 1 round. What? What? Oh my god, that was brutal. Uh-oh. Oh. Really? Oh. Oh. Ah, get up, get up, get up. I don't even know what I'm doing in this game yet. So ridiculous. Yes, they made stick figure theater into a fighting game. Hacker Red. What? Oh. He had a hard time with me. Smash Bros with stick figures with way less health. Teabagger? What? What in the world is going on the screen? AKA Blue, what? I have no clue what they're talking about. We got the jousting worms now. goes red. Come on. Key is to get a weapon? I don't know about that. Oh, red left? Yeah. Key is to get a weapon, and then I fall down and die. Wow. Oh, yellow left. Wow. Well, that was interesting. Let's see if we get paired up with someone else. Am I even in this? What is going on here? What? Did it shoot me in the back of the head? What else could I do? Just throws it. I can't even get up there. Oh, yay. I can't get up there. Really? Kill 4 in a row? I don't even know who won that. Aw, these guys won. Okay, well that was fun for 10 minutes. Oh. That was fun. It was. Crash test. Thanks. That was pretty fun. Not gonna lie, that was pretty fun. I'm a little bit more awake after playing that mind-numbing game, which is surprisingly enough. Yeah. Jesus. What is going on? Oh yeah, I have sugar, but my stomach is so upset right now. That's the problem, is my stomach is very upset right now. It's like turning in knots. I gotta say, before the coffee arrived, I was starting to get a headache because I've had a lack of caffeine. But now I'm at the point where my stomach is like just attacking itself and it's not happy. So the donuts are not going to do me good right now, unfortunately. Just going to make me be in more pain. And sometimes I got to pay attention to that. If it settles down. Anything else going on in the world out there? Quick, hook it up to your veins, right? Right? Just bypass the stomach. That's what sucks about my stomach some days. Right? Oh. Oh boy. TMNT Kickstarter? What? TMNT and other strangeness on Kickstarter. $795,000 raised with 23 days to go. Funded in 4 hours. The best-selling role-playing game is back in full color, new art by TMNT creators Kevin Eastman and Peter Laird. Hello. That's actually huge. Wait. Kevin Eastman. Actually met the guys, so. Yeah, Kickstarter, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Other Strangeness. Almost $800,000. The goal was $341,000, so it's doubled its goal in no time. It launched Tuesday. This launched Tuesday? Funded in 4 hours. Wow. Casey Jones, Shredder, Splinter. That's amazing. What's a remastered? Yeah. Palladium? It's Palladium? I have Palladium books at home, by the way. Oh, wow. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty... Oh, look at this alternate art. Fan roll by Metallic Dice. Oh, look at this purple. Look at these Donatello dice. And Raphael. Oh, I want the Mikey dice. Oh my god. Those dice are gorgeous. Look at these things. They got the green ooze style text, and then it's the orange red. Kevin got Paramount and Nickelodeon to let them re-release it. Wow. Oh, look at the shredder dice. Those are pretty sweet. What do you have to do to get the dice? Shredder and aluminum dice? Man, I can't afford any of this. Basic. Details? What do you get? So, optional add-ons. So you have to do the basic and then add on the dice. $28 for dice is too much. I'm sorry, $28. Yeah, they might be TMNT dice, but $28 Canadian is too much for dice. Dice should be $10, $10 to $15 at most. Miniature sets or whatever. Mutagen green dice. So RPG mutagen green dice. So now they're adding. I'm sorry. No. Too much. That's too much. The whole purpose of Kickstarter is to make more money off of it later. Each book has 3 books. Wow. Well, if someone does it, just add on like the Michelangelo dice and send them to me, right? That's pretty epic. Well, yeah, that's just no. I do like the Donatello dice too. That purple is gorgeous. I'm gonna send this to someone. Right here. I got someone to send that to. I believe they would like that. Oh boy. Oh. Yeah. Nothing too crazy. Look at all this stuff on YouTube. I just scroll past. Oh. Really? That's like almost my exact thumbnail right here. Hold on. There it is. This one right here. Like this is almost the same thing that I did. Hold on. My channel. Videos. Yeah, Tragedy on Ice. Right here. That's the picture I used with the other one with the circle on it. Right here. This thumbnail right here. This guy gets 38,000 views on it. That's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. That's funny. Whatever. Wow. You know, there's some days you just sit there and you make these thumbnails, you put them out there, and then you see the copy of it later on, like a week later. You just sit there and laugh. You're like, okay, whatever. Yeah, my channel isn't sports ball. Neither was that one though. They were a crime channel. They're a crime scene courtroom channel, right? So they're going over this as a crime scene, right? It's not even a crime scene. It's something that happened on ice as an errant play. And what are you going to do? Like, if you charge the guy with manslaughter, then the whole system of hockey is done. The whole game will be done if they sit there and charge the guy, right? Because then any hit that happens on the ice is going to. But I own this. Thought I own that game already. Hold on, Crash. I might send that back to you. Now that I have to look. Skates or blades, though? Well, they go on your feet. You go into a pirouette and accidentally smash into someone. It's not. I'm sorry. It's like unless you're taking it off your foot And like using it as a knife, it's a completely different story. Actually, L, I've tried. I wanted to do. I did originally want to do sports analogy with like hockey and stuff like that, but I've done it twice in the past, and they get copyrighted to oblivion, right? Because that wasn't like a Sportsnet or anything like that for copyright. It was a lot easier to do that video. So I've always wanted to do stuff like that, but I don't do it because not even 10 seconds gets copyrighted. Kill it with fire. Yes, continue. No, I don't own it. I thought I did. Oh, yay.
No, it's had no.
I've had a couple. At the start of streams.
Yeah, because it's
Yeah. No, but I'm still getting like 60 to 90 upload, which
yeah,
is decent.
have a
Yeah.
playing.
Well, no, it's been weird because it's just the start of a stream for like 10 minutes and then it
Yeah,
evens
because
out.
it's getting all this.
Yeah. Yeah, I that's what I've been doing.
Yeah. Load wise, we're okay. Just not the great.
Yeah. Whatever.
It is what it
Yeah.
is. No, there should.
Okay.
I don't.
Okay.
Out. 5:30, 10 o'clock.
Okay. We'll see how long I get. Like I originally woke up at 5:30, tried to go back to sleep. I've been up since 7.
I was up
So
yesterday. Talked to me.
well, my ticket was supposed to be 8:30 arrival, right? So I was when I showed up and you guys were way behind, I was like, uh-oh. I need to hop in on this. Yeah. Okay. Have a good night. Go get some sleep.
I gotta get to.
Yeah. Okay. Where was I? How did I lose you guys? There you are. Tiny build's up there. Lori sounds crapped. Yeah, she's pretty tired. A lot of us are tired right now. I'm pretty tired right now. Looks like he went for a kick, man. He wanted to do damage. Grim. If you actually look, he makes contact with the player before, and you can see the snow on the ice. It's still a hockey play, and honestly, like I said, if they were to fully go out there and charge the guy, unless they have premeditated motive before that, where he says he's going to go out there and do this, I don't see it going anywhere. Right? Now, there is one side of it that I haven't seen come out on that hockey play yet. And that's that he didn't have a traditional partner. So, oh God, Crash, what are you sending me now? Oh my God. What? Do I not own that? I know I've played I Am Bread. I have to own that. I know I've played it. Surgeon Simulator, oh God. Wait. No? Where do I own these damn games? No. I know I played I Am Fish too. Why do you go back to the store? I want to, like, why does Epic not have a search function in their... Here it is. No, I don't. What? I know I've played I Am Bread, though. So confused. 3 simple, dumb games to keep you going. Well, Crash Test, you were awesome. Inventory. Here. Surgeon Simulator. Octodad, no. Grim, it's over in the UK. I don't even know what the law is going to be over there in the UK for it. So, I don't know. There is an inquiry into it. I can tell you that much. So things are moving, but it'll be very slow before anything happens. And they're looking at, they're talking to experts over it, right? So I don't know where it's going to land. Will it go in front of the courts? I don't know. It'll be more, if you look at it, it can't go unpunished. Well, they're going to punish the league and the teams. They're going to make them pay through the nose. Oh, right? But I don't know. When you go onto the ice, you've signed all these waivers. It's your professional sport. Like, I don't know what the details are in the contracts. It's always something that's been there. Yeah. Yeah. You're right, Al. Oh, kill it with fire. You know what? I guess I just accept all these because I don't seem to have them. I thought I did. Because I know I've played I Am Bread. I might have played it on a friend's account. Maybe that's what it was. Why did you not show up here normally? You do some surgery with a loaf of bread while everything is on fire? Kill with fire. Oh, they do kill it with fire in VR? That's hilarious. Okay, well, this has to install, and I gotta go bathroom again. I gotta go pee again. I'm drinking like a liter of water now. Power wash simulator. Oh. This is what happens when I get super tired and super full of fluid at this point. I will be... Hi, I'm back. I gotta look at some stuff here. It looks like YouTube has claimed a bunch of stuff on the second part tonight, so I gotta look to see what's going on there because they like claim the entire video, the entire stream, like 8-hour stream, 13 claims on it. So what hit like copyright claims? This one I need to review that. Probably the ban. I was wondering that. I'm just gonna go back and play the segment here so I can listen to what's going on. Probably won't deal with it tonight, but it's annoying. Play segment. Come on. Oh, it's still processing the entire video. Yeah, from what is this? 5-hour 45, 5-hour 40, 5-hour 38, all the way up to 7 hours. So an hour and 15 minutes is what they're claiming right now. It was covers, not copies. Well, they were remixes too. So I don't know. I'll have to look at that another time because it looks like it's still processing it. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, don't forget to like the stream. If you're sticking in the background there and you're not subscribed, subscribe to the channel. It helps. It does. Seatbelts, Tank, Pokemon, Zelda. Well, Pokemon and Zelda, they generally don't get claimed for that stuff. Tank might. But they're being claimed... Wait. No, like everything that they're claiming here, I don't even recognize. Ben Hayden is one of the artists and it says Logan is the name of the track. Like, what is that? Cinematic. Yeah, it's all the cinematic stuff that was in the background, it looks like. But that's not even their stuff. Did the band claim you? No. No. Weird. No, I'll have to go through it all later once it's done processing it. Okay. Kill it with fire, huh? Kill it with fire. Anniversary update. Play. Get to streaming. Game capture. Spider. Window. Kill it. Resize it. Move it down. There we go. How long left? 5 hours. And I've been awake 24 right now. Oh my God, that's loud. Jesus. Why do these games have to, go in there like blazing loud? No audio? Well, be thankful of that. It's still loud. There we go. That's better. Jesus. Equipment? Oh, I gotta unlock stuff? Oh boy. Well, I guess we just hop in and play. First Contact. Saturday, June 21, 20XX. Pick up vase. Inspect vase. Oh my, this is a... What the hell? Okay, I inspected it. Open drawer. E. Okay. Take clipboard. First blood. Kill a spider. Oh, I gotta kill it with this thing? Open the closet door. Unlocking. Get out of here. Really? Hey, I get to find spiders now? Find more firepower? Do this. Oh, how are you not dead? There you go. Open, close. This one can't open. Die, spider. Unlocking. Oh. No going down the drain for you, apparently. Hairspray and a lighter. Get warmed up. So, what do I do here? Got everything on fire in here. Oh. When I came back, I was smelling bacon. But this game, no, it's not doing it. Are you sure? Yes. Return to menu. Oh. Wow. I be tired. Pikachu on bacon. Yes, Pikachu on bacon. Oh my god. The Pikachu on bacon was amazing last year. Getting cold in here again. Cold and tired. The game we're playing now is how to stay awake. Hmm. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't done this. Yeah, they're selling breakfast, but we're supposed to have breakfast provided here right away. That's a true class. Now I smell the bacon. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely smell the bacon. Funny. It's there. I can tell you it's there. I can smell it right now. It's there. Why are you not working? I want to look. What's this? Why are you off there? Why? Weird. Trying to open a window to see something and it's opening off screen. First breakfast or second breakfast? Yay, Hobbit. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Tired. This is the grinding part. How it becomes absolutely a slugfest. Jeez. Oh, what's this? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, yeah. Oh, tired. My God. Oh. How you doing, El? Crash test, I know you're doing well. You're an agent of chaos. Yes, yes, you are. Can't believe I thought I was going to play Hitman at this hour. That not even going to be possible. Not even. Oh. Man. So much to go. God, I gotta last 5 more hours? I don't know how. I don't know how. Like, seriously. How do we do it? How do we do this? You got this? I'm gonna get home and I'm gonna like collapse. Oh. Oh. I want this bacon. I'll be right back. I'm gonna join you in a game, sort of. Possibly crash test. That might do something. We'll figure something out. Hold on. Don't starve. Oh. Oh man. Well, I got a Rice Krispie square. I'm getting breakfast early. I'm doing a Rice Krispie square right now. I know there's donuts, but wait, Post Malone gets an event in Apex Legends? What the hell? You miss cornflakes? Why do you miss cornflakes? $6 a box? What size? What games are coming out here soon that are I know there's Alan Wake. Milk is $7 a gallon? Yeah. Well, how much is in a gallon? 4 liters? My milk, because I have to do lactose free, is $6 a 2 liter. Hmm. 128 ounces. Thanks. I'm Canadian. Ounces and gallons mean nothing to me. Why are you saying the audio is low? The audio's not low, YouTube. You lie. Heard RoboCop's good, but just mindless. Oh. $2.52 a liter in Canadian. Oh, you have to solve cases in RoboCop, really? So it's not actually just mindless? Mostly combat? Oh. Oh, I guess I can take off observation duty there. They're just chatting or anything like that? No. Or go. There is, but there is some cop work to be done. L, I am yet to finish the game. There's still lots to do in the game. I just kind of took a break for Cyberpunk. Oh, is that what it is, Grim? That's pretty sad. Pretty sad. Oh, what's doing well on YouTube right now? Live. The hell? I don't see anything really going on. Check many things video? No. Man, tell you, yelling at Gail Simone and attacking Gary Gygax is doing well. Oh, yay! That's great. Mostly controversies. Oh. Oh boy. Oh man, I tell you. Oh. Where are we in all of this? This. This. Throw that out there. Been awake for 24 hours. Officially over 24 hours now. Been awake. Minecraft is #1 game viewed. Sometimes it is. Ugh. God. Red Bull's so gross. How do I try? Okay. Was a little mind break. What else did you just send me? Close that for a minute. Looks like my Steam is all messed up. So I'm gonna close down Steam, reboot it. Part of it doesn't seem to be wanting to load properly. Okay, where are we? Gonna load now? There it is. You know one mindless game I own? What's a mindless game I own? Huh, Al? What's a mindless game I own? Goat of Duty? Yeah, I do. Part of it is finding people to play with. Right? There's no one to really play with, and there's no story to it. Like, sure, me and Crash could go head up for like 10 minutes. Not the same. You need a few more people. I tried to get people to buy that game. Here. Nope. Everything's quiet tonight. Copy this. Oh God. What's this? Oh no. Oh, visual novels will put me to sleep, Crash. Oh. What is wrong with you? What the F is wrong with you? Let's find out together, shall we? Oh boy. I'm gonna need a new hard drive at this rate. The F is wrong with you? Yeah, I don't know if I can play this here. Oh God. The F is wrong. Hold on, that's probably mute. Yeah. There's an app for that. Oh, yeah, no, I can't play that here. No, no. No, 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 no. No. I can't play that here, and that is absolutely hilarious. Crash test, what are you sending me? Loud noises. Thought it was stupid funny. One laughing. Oh my God. What is it? Would you chug a hot pot of coffee with your butt? That is, yeah. Have some balls and play it. No, Grim, I can't. I'm at a family event. I can't play things like this. That's the problem. Yeah, yeah. You see nothing wrong with this? Yeah, no, I can tell you right now, it's not going to happen. It looks funny as all hell. But this isn't the type of thing that I can do at this event. Yes, crash test. It's trust me, when it gets into a little bit more of the that stuff, yeah. Yes, dropping F-bombs or whatever. That's one thing. That's you know, that's you can get away with that. But this is no. Like they have a thing saying just try to not play stuff like this. And also, if you notice, Firewatch was the one that was dropping F-bombs like crazy, and I'm no longer playing it. So this is going to be a fun one to play at home, though. That's for sure. Yeah, some of the topics of this game slash simulator are incredibly lewd, crude, obscene, and are intended for mature audiences only, right? The Firewatch doesn't even have that. What really is home? Place that I can sit there and comfortably play games like that. RoboCop. Oh. Oh, I shouldn't have had that sip of Red Bull. Now my stomach's starting to turn again. That's old. Here. Oh boy. Oh. Too much caffeine in Red Bull. Yeah, pretty much there, Grim. I think that's why I was feeling so random. Oh god, I am caught in my cord and I can't get out of it. I'm literally caught in my headphones. There we go. I had to take my shoe off to fix that. I was caught around my shoe. Oh, ow. Oh, there we go. Don't do things like that. Can't even drink soda with caffeine anymore. You need nanners? I need nanners? What the hell's a nanners? What is a nanners? Okay. Let's try. Go here. Do I try I Am Bread? Yeah, you know what? We're gonna play it. I'm sure I played it before though. I need bananas. A nanner is how you act. Oh, thanks, Grim. Thanks, dude. Oh, play. Yeah, just play the game. Game capture. Bread. Oh god, what now? What else do you find? Oh boy. This might actually be really funny. Really, Crash? Really? Hold on. They have merch? Oh boy. What am I supposed to do here? Uh-huh. All about to go down. Argue your way to the top. Peanut butter jelly time? Outrageous. Like, this is 3 years old. How is this 3 years old at this point? Okay. Uh-huh. Crash test, this is all on you. All on you. Come on, load, you damn game. Default? Sure. Can I play? Apparently this game doesn't work. Played new Silent Hill game. It's free. What? How's Silent Hill free? Try this one more time. Yeah, Crash. This game doesn't work. Period. It just gives me nothing. The new one's free. Pick your way. Silent Hill streamer game. Really? Crash test. This is all the game does. I sent you a screenshot. And I can't get past that screen. So this game is going to be uninstalled immediately and sent back. Support. Not what I expected. Hold on. Gameplay technical issue. Game won't download or install. Game doesn't start when I try to launch. Game crashes poorly. Yeah, just run. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Allow the original purchaser to request. Okay, yeah, that one's coming back to you, Crash. Because it does nothing. The game does nothing. Yeah. Okay. I think that's it. Did you not? Okay. Not what I expected. Allow the original, yeah. So, what do I do? You will complain to the developer. Yes, I agree they can refund it, but I don't even know if it sends it. Game runs poorly. Press a refund. Allow the original purchaser, but then check the boxes below, and if you agree. Uh-huh. Oh, the game does not run at all. Oh. Okay, let's load I Am Bread then. Play. Well, we're over halfway to our goal. Why is I Am Bread not working now? I have 2 achievements for I Am Bread. What? What? How do I don't know what's going on. Enough bread talk, pizza time. I have 2 achievements in the game, I Am Bread, on Steam, but I don't own the game somehow. And now you've given me the game and I can't even launch it. Don't worry about it. It was only £2. You sent me the link to the game there, Grim? Here's the thing. Will it help me stay awake? Log in. Um. Why do you need this? What? No, 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 no. Hey, Silent Hill won't even let me sign in. If I go Chrome. Log in. Yeah, man, they're assholes. Yeah. Yeah, it just comes back with the same thing over and over again. Hey, let me wait.
Could you state your name?
How do I turn this down?
Astrid Johansen.
The hell? Okay. That just mutes it. Can I turn it down? So I can't turn this down at all. What is this? What did you send me, Grim? Because this looks awfully not normal. Of course you would. This. Silent Hill Ascension.
Could you state your name?
Loud.
Astrid Johansen.
They don't include a volume control? Nope, they have on-off.
Okay. First question.
Why?
Did you kill
hold
your
on,
son?
hold on. Why is this not on screen? There it is. Wow, okay. Let's transform. Hit the screen. Shrink her down. There we go. I don't know, ask Konami. Yeah, like, they don't have their own volume control for this. It's absolutely horrific. I have a volume control, but pretty stupid having to do that.
I did everything correctly.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, there's pancakes that I can't eat. I just want bacon. Food's here. Food's here. So, this is, yeah, this is, so there's no volume control. What is it that I'm even watching? Is this just like a clip show?
Exactly as I was taught. Every word, every cut. But what I saw, it was something new, something we don't understand.
I don't even know what am I watching? What am I watching, Grim? This isn't a game. Like, hold on. It's a visual novel game? Oh, come on. Pick your own adventure? Really? In Silent Hill Ascension can affect the outcome. Gonna have to check out what we got here and get some bacon. Okay, decisions in the show pop up 3 choices. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Choosing side stayed buried elder's judgment.
Are you ready?
Not really.
Tell them the truth, and everything will be fine.
Xavier,
Rachel
this is
Hernandez. We're ready for you.
This is weird. Wait, I can message? No, I can't. Okay, yeah, that's no. You know what? I'll be right back. I'm gonna be right there getting food. Okay, well, forget that. Literally just pancakes. Fix that, not fix that. The pay to play monetization's in. And he calls it interactive game. Really? Make bacon? Yeah. I might have to go up to Tim's and get bacon. You can just play for free. Yeah, no, I'm not into like just visual novels. That absolutely turns me off of the game even more. That's not no. No. Yeah. So IHOP is supplying pancakes and that's it. Yeah. Yay. Okay. And for some reason I Am Bread doesn't want to run even though I have 2 achievements in this game. I don't even understand why this. Right with that? How did I miss? I didn't see a single video on it there, Grim. I know you guys you said you put up videos on it, but I didn't even see it. Oh, what's this going on? Yeah, like I can see why I missed the crap storm on it. I kind of when they announced the new Silent Hill and then they were making changes to it, I was like, yeah, I'm done with the franchise. And then I just tuned it out. for days now. Well, I can see why. It's a stupid visual novel. Like, I'll go to the library if I want to do something like that instead of going to a website that you can't even scroll and make differences in audio. Like, put out a movie instead of a visual novel where it's like, oh, you have a choose your own adventure. Yeah, these books were cool when I was 10. Not now. Why? Yeah, so why won't I don't even know why that won't play. So uninstall. Brutal. Well, update that. I did start playing an Ark game. That was something I started a while ago that I haven't done on stream. But of course, they came out with the new Ark. What is it? Ark Ascend, which is like brand new graphics and stuff like that. It's like a rehash of the game. That didn't work. That didn't work. That was whatever, but it was putting me to sleep. Whatever, whenever. Stick fight was fun for like 10 minutes. Ugh. So tired. Oh, man. You put up 2 videos on it. Everything else been going on. Grim, is there anything you want to talk about? Are you working and just vegging? You working and vegging out to YouTube? Well, I guess I get my donut here. I'll have a donut now. I'll have this one. Are these cake donuts? Well, that's good, Grim. I'm just kind of annoyed with the pancakes. Okay. There, I got my donut for breakfast. Because that's what I got. Is there anything here? Library. Got so much on Epic and none of what I played. So the mall schedule an event for people with disorders. Fails to think of planning a menu that participants might not have said disorders to. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, El. Last year, when they did the breakfast, there was bacon, eggs, and pancakes. So I didn't even bother. I didn't even bother with it. You can go on a Discord call if you want. Hey, Grim, sure, let's do this. What are we going to talk about, Grim? We can talk about gaming. We can talk about whatever. You want to go on a Discord call? We can do this. Oh, man. Tired. I am tired, man. Talk about games? Sure. Sure. I want to talk about games. That'll keep me going. It's a gaming event. Talking about games, I think is a relative spot that I can get into. I think that would be cool. Do you want to call me or you want me to call you? Oh, man. Hey, there we go. Join call. Hello, Grim.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. How's my mic sound?
Join call. Hello, Grim. Hey. Yeah, I'm kind of using a shitty mic, but yeah.
That's fine.
Should be
That's
okay.
fine. Yeah, you're okay. I just turned you down a little bit. Turn you up more. How does it sound? Do you get an echo?
I don't. No,
You don't?
I don't hear an echo.
L apparently is getting an echo. That's weird. I was hearing an echo there for a second, but I don't hear it now. I've just talk again there, Grim.
Test. 1, 2, 3. Test.
Yeah, I
Test.
don't hear the echo on you at all. Yeah, there shouldn't be an echo at all, other than the venue, which you guys on stream shouldn't hear. If anything, Grim would hear it through Discord. That's about it. You hear no more echo? Okay. So it was just the initial clip that it went into. That was weird. It was weird. It did start with an echo, but then it like disappeared right away.
Discord. I mean, Discord kind of sucks for video and audio, so
Yeah.
it is what it is.
There we go.
Yeah, I usually finish work by like 8 a.m.
8
Usually
a.m.
I'm done. Yeah.
Nice.
And then a lot of times I'll just go to sleep.
Yeah.
But since you're streaming, I haven't gone to sleep
Oh
yet.
yeah, man. I'm brutal right now. I'm been awake for over 24 hours now.
Shit. I've probably been up for like 16 hours, but
Yeah.
I'm used to it. You're probably not.
No, not as much. Not as much anymore.
Right.
Like I originally woke up at 5:30. I went back to bed. I just got up, went to the bathroom, crawled back into bed for like another hour, but I didn't really sleep. And then I got up just before 7, and it's now 7:42 where I am. So, and we lost an hour. Like we fell back an hour, so that was another hour on top of that. So technically, I've been awake almost like 25 hours right now.
Yeah, we've gained an hour, but it means you lose another hour of sleep.
Yeah, yeah, which is
That
hilarious.
sucks.
Yeah, this is why I took Monday off. So I'll be recovering at home.
They need to. I think that they should just stop with this daylight saving stuff. Like,
Oh, they do. They need to just stay with the winter hour.
right? They need to go on to daylight savings and just
stay on
keep and stay on it. Right?
Stay on it.
This-
100%.
This falling back it's dumb. It's dumb.
Yeah, it really is. It really is.
Yeah, I'm surprised the whole Silent Hill Ascension story was one that you didn't catch, because people have been talking about it for a couple months now, but once it dropped and all of the kind of pay to win monetization behind it, because it's a free game.
Yeah.
But people who have the app, they want people to have the app to pay them, so they get like microtransactions that allow them to affect the direction of the game.
Oh, weird.
Further than people who haven't paid for the microtransactions.
That's about as bad as like charging $1 a vote for the next singer or American Idol or whatever it was.
Yeah, you're right.
right?
Well, this is more expensive, so this is technically worse.
Yeah,
This is technically worse.
yeah.
Um, Pretty pathetic. Like,
And that's the way the marketing business is right now in gaming. Like, there is so much money in gaming right now. $300 billion is what they're projected to forecast this year. And all these companies are trying to nickel and dime gamers and consumers right now. It's absolutely horrific.
no, it is. And then you have companies like Konami. Like, thought it was funny. I saw in one of the comments. So we referred to Konami as Konami the Pachinko Company, right?
Okay.
That's literally how we referred to them in the video. And someone was
Yeah.
like, like, WTF, what does Konami the Pachinko Company mean? Like, you don't
You
get
put your
it?
you put your
man?
coin in and watch the marble go up and down the slot machine.
Yeah, it's like you don't get it. Konami, like at least a third of their income is made off pachinko machines and pachinko software. How have you not heard that?
Yeah.
I didn't. We didn't. No one answered the comment, but it's
Yeah.
the stupidity of players like that is allowing these companies to get away.
Well,
with
that's
these
exactly it. Like,
predatory.
the addiction of gaming has really taken hold, and people, they will just hand over money hand and fist and be like, okay, yeah, I'll play this, I'll do that, and I don't care if I have a crap game. You shouldn't. They think you shouldn't speak up about it. Like, what is it, Skylines right now? City Skylines. They capped.
The new Skylines game. Yeah.
Yeah, they capped it at 30 frames per second on PC for the game, and then they said that fixes and optimization is coming to the game in the next 2 years or something like that. And it was like, are you kidding? You're releasing a brand new game. You cap it at 30 frames per second as a optimization standard, and then sit there and tell people that, oh, you don't need 30 frames per second. You don't, like, there's no reason you should want that in a video game. And it's like, well, I get it, because you're doing an overhead view. You don't need the full detail in that type of game, not like Call of Duty where you want the 60 frames per second just for the refresh rate. But that's not really a reason to cut the optimization requirements for the game. Like,
well,
you go out there and you spend $2,000 on a PC, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, you can't play the game at its maximum level. We've seen that so many times right now with new games.
That's sure, that's part laziness because they want to get the game out the door. But I think there's like a fundamental problem with the game like Skylines, right?
Yeah.
That's the fact that the previous version of it had how much DLC, right?
Yeah.
How many content packs came out for it? Like, I don't even know off the top of my head because I didn't really play that game, but it's kind of like games like Civilization.
Look
or
at The Sims. The Sims is
Yeah.
absolutely horrific. How
Yeah.
much is it to own the entire game of The Sims? It's over $1,000.
Exactly. So think about what version of Skylines are they? Is this new one? It's 3? Is it
2, Skylines 2 or whatever it is.
Well, no, the new one I think is it Skylines? So I thought it was 3.
No, it's 2.
Okay, so let's say you have the first version of the game and you have all these DLC packs. So you buy the new version of the game, and the base game doesn't have the same functionality as the older version of the game with all of the add-on packs.
That's exactly it. And you get the older game on older hardware, and it's runs better than the new game. Like, it's like I'm going back to Diablo 4, right? Where Diablo 3 just runs so much better and is more well thought out that people stayed with Diablo 3, and Diablo 4 is now just lagging behind. The people don't want to switch over to it because they just don't find it as interesting.
Yeah, so for you're right. It's City Skylines 2 is the new one. It came out October 24th. And like if you look at City Skylines, the first game, you just it's page after page after page after
Yeah.
page of add-on packs, right? So all of those add-on packs, if you have even a fraction of them, they make the original base game a completely different game with the amount of functionality that it gives the game. Now you're like, okay, I'm going to buy City Skylines 2 for $50.
Yeah.
And what you get with City Skylines 2, if you have the original base game plus a lot of these add-on packs, what City Skylines 2, the functionality that's available in the game is so low compared to
Yeah.
what City Skylines with a lot of the add-on packs can do, that it's like, why the hell would I ever want to buy City Skylines 2 when this game can't do half of what the original one with all of the add-on packs that I bought can do?
Yeah, exactly.
So it's like you want to play City Skylines 2, it's like it came out. Now you've got to sit and wait for 2 years of DLC releases before the game is even functional.
Yeah. Well, look at what's going on with Sony now. Sony is now going after modders, saying anyone that mods their games are cheating.
That's Capcom that's doing that.
It came from Sony too, from what I was reading.
So I don't know what Sony said. Maybe that could be a different story, but Capcom literally they came out. There's a video from Vara on it. Capcom literally said people who are modding their games are cheating. Yes.
Yeah.
That line actually that came from a Capcom executive.
Yeah, mods are no different than cheating, according to Capcom. And then why is Sony against mods? That's also another one that's come out. Articles on that, and this was published November 4th today, actually, or yesterday now. Originally opposed to the idea of mods entirely, decided to allow mods on assets found in game, beautification mods such as face features and stuff like that. But Sony doesn't. Does Sony allowed mods? Yeah, ecosystem. This is a very basic article.
Well, Sony has a problem. So Sony has had a problem with mods that can access
game files and changes.
Right.
Yeah.
For a long time, right?
Mhm.
That's why like the version of Skyrim, let's take Skyrim for example.
Yeah.
The version of Skyrim that's on the PlayStation is like completely gimped compared to the version on Windows and the Xbox, right?
Yeah.
That has to do with Sony's requirements on mods that they have. So Sony allows mods, but they've always had they've always had restrictions on them.
Yeah.
That's the word I'm looking for. They've always had restrictions on what the mods can do, where Microsoft hasn't had the same level of restrictions on mods. So that's why a lot of the more famous PC mods that exist for Skyrim have been available for the Xbox version of Skyrim.
Yeah, exactly.
And we're talking about before the Bethesda buyout. Before Microsoft owned Bethesda, Microsoft allowed a lot more of the mods on their system than Sony did, and Sony still does it. And if Starfield had come out for the PlayStation 5, I think the game would have suffered overall.
Oh yeah, for sure. And then that's another one too here with Bethesda and Starfield. They bring it out, and they bring it out in a very, what to me kind of look like a subpar version of the game, compared to, like, say, No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky seems, and once again, No Man's Sky, when that came out, it was an absolute abysmal launch. It was so bad, but it took modders and it took a lot of effort from developers to make these games better over the next few years. And once again, we see that when the games come out and they almost come out like they feel like they're early access title, and then like a year down the line they add stuff to it. We saw this with Cyberpunk too. And then they come out with the DLC, and the DLC fixes a lot, makes the game look like the game it was supposed to be back when it was launched. But it used to be a DLC would be added content, not the content that would fix the game, right? And the same with the modders. The modders have been leaned on by, like with Skyrim, drastically with Skyrim, just to fix the game so it runs in a better state and just a better version. Then you have, then they take implementations of some of these mods to make the game better, and then repackage it for a resale, for an anniversary sale, a special edition sale, and it just continues on down the line.
Well, you got to give some credit to Hello Games, right? Hello Games is the developer for No Man's Sky.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Right? So, their turnaround on that game, I think is mostly it's on them, right?
Yep.
Unlike Bethesda, which really, they leaned on the development, they leaned on the modding community completely.
Yes.
So like all of the modding of Skyrim, it was all external. None of it was internal. So Bethesda really did nothing to make Skyrim the great game that it is.
Yeah.
Essentially, where Hello Games, that was mostly all internal. Like all of that extra content that made the game what it is today really came internally from them. So they put the effort, they put the time, they put the development into making that a great game. With Bethesda, they lean on the community 100%.
Yeah. They lean on the
did nothing
community,
themselves.
and then if something bubbles up they like, they sit there and go, okay, we'll just pay this guy off, and we'll incorporate that with the next patch of the game, type of thing. And it's like, it gives things out there with the modding community. The modding community at this point is a lifeblood for especially Skyrim and Bethesda games right now, and it shouldn't have come down to that. Not saying it's a bad thing ultimately, but when you have modders sitting there just doing optimization fixes for these games, then it's a little bit beyond like that the game shouldn't be packaged that way without those modernization fixes to begin with.
Yeah, I agree. The modders shouldn't have to be creating bug fixes, right?
Yeah.
The modders should be creating worlds and adventures,
Yeah.
and new areas, and for Starfield, new planets, something like that. Or total conversions, right?
Yeah.
There was a couple really incredible Oblivion total conversions.
Yes.
That basically made Oblivion into a completely new game, right? So, yeah, and that's what Bethesda did. Is they really leaned on the modding community to bug fix their game.
Yeah.
Where Hello Games, they actually, like I said, that came internally. A lot of that came internally, which was great. So, so you give them a
Good morning, Seth. Good morning. Yeah, and L's sitting here saying games today survive on third-party support. Skyrim, Minecraft, D&D. Everyone wants to be Civiled Life.
Well,
I'm very tired, Seth.
Clearly, WotC doesn't want the third-party support for D&D anymore.
Crash Test just DM me. What's up, Crash Test? There. Oh, you want Crash Test to join? He's the Brit.
Absolutely. Bring them all in.
How do we do this? Because you
can add him to the call that we're on right now.
How do I do that?
I don't use Discord that
No, that's exactly it,
Yeah.
right? Add friends to
there should be a way to just add him to
It
our
says
call,
add
the call
friends
on.
to DM. Where are we?
You should be able to make it a group and add whoever you want, right?
Yeah, you would think. Doesn't he? Why doesn't it come up under friends? Weird. Can I do that? No, I can't even drag and drop it in there. Search for sound. Wait. There's Discord sounds now. What is this?
Yeah.
What?
It's a new gimmick they added, like, and they give you more sounds if you pay for Nitro.
Oh wow.
It's one of those gimmicks that Discord is doing to try and get you to pay for your account.
Oh, why doesn't it let me just do this?
It should let you just add them to the call. I don't know.
Like for some reason he just doesn't even show up on my list.
Your friends list?
Yeah, like why does this not? Maybe that's it. Crash test. Go to Discord really quick and accept that. See if that works. Oh.
Of course, they've got to make everything so hard.
Yeah, like it doesn't make any sense.
Do you have?
There we go. Now I can add them. Okay, so it just made a new group. I see a crash test. I don't see Grim in there. Crash test. Can you speak? Hello? Hi, Grim.
Okay. Yeah, so I just had to leave that other call and
weird. But then all I did
Yeah.
was because for some reason me and Crash weren't like on our friends list, it wouldn't let me add him. I just had like an open message with the guy, with Crash, although I can't hear Crash. And I don't see him speaking, so I don't know if his mic is messed up, if his settings
I
on
can
his
hear
mic.
him.
You
Hey,
can hear
Crash.
him.
Yeah, I can hear Crash.
I don't even see the green go off on him.
Yeah. He just said hi to me. Yeah, hey Crash. You can't hear him?
I can't hear anything. I can hear you, Grim. What? Makes
What
this...
the? Really?
Yeah, like I watch you speak and I see the green around your thing, and around Crash I see no green.
So, can
L's not in Discord.
Can L hear us on YouTube?
No, because I would see the desktop audio jump on OBS and I don't see it.
Oh, okay. And Crash, you've been on calls with him before, and he hasn't been able to hear you.
This is bizarre.
That's weird. I mean, I'm talking to Crash just fine.
What?
Yeah, me and him are talking. Yeah.
How? This doesn't
don't
even make
know.
sense.
Yeah. What? What do you think it is, Crash?
That doesn't even make sense. It's
no.
Hold on.
Cinder, hold on. Yeah. All right, Cinder, go ahead. Sorry.
I'm gonna try and rejoin.
Do you want me to click this join voice?
That's the voice channel in my Discord. We could do that too. And I think that's
what Crash is saying.
Yeah.
That's what Crash is saying. Crash is saying, let's try to use the voice channel.
That's weird.
Yeah,
that's so weird. Okay, yeah, we'll go over to the voice channel then.
Yep, I'm going over there. All right.
Hello.
Hi. Hey, Cinder.
Okay, we're just waiting on Crash.
Yeah.
That's so bizarre.
I could hear him just fine. We were talking.
Okay, Seth, we'll see you in a minute. Now we're just waiting on Crash.
Is he not able to?
There we go. Okay, to me it shows his mic is muted.
Yeah, I can't see that, but
Yeah, I see a muted mic symbol over top of Crash. When in doubt, do what Crash says, right, El? Crash? Unmute your mic.
I haven't heard anything yet.
Waiting. Anyway, yeah, it's Skyrim and all those games. Just landing on modders is crazy.
Yeah, I think that a company that big would that's their business plan, which is hey, let's let's make it.
What? Why?
Let's,
Hold on. Apparently, I muted Crash somehow.
Well, you're a thing that starts with a B. How about that?
Okay, Crash, can you speak now? Okay. I get nothing. I don't know if you can hear him, Grib.
I can't hear him now. No, I could hear him in the call before, but I can't hear him now.
That's so bizarre. Discord is so bizarre. Okay, I unmuted him. Hopefully he can just talk.
Wait there.
Oh, there it is. There he is.
Crash fixed it.
Yeah.
Crash did what you could not do, Cinder.
Apparently.
I turned it off and on again.
Yeah, apparently, Crash, I had you muted on my end. And I don't know how.
Because you are an absolute Luddite.
Apparently.
Which is quite amusing considering you are a gamer in the techno world.
Yeah, I know. But no, like I right-clicked on you and it said mute with the checkbox mark. I'm like, okay. Bizarre. Anyway, yes, Crash is British.
Hello.
You heard the cockery. Yeah, he is definitely British. He is yeah, he's from Britain. It's absolutely crazy.
I do have a cup of tea in my hand as we speak.
You have a cup of tea?
Well, I live in New England, not England, but New England.
Oh, New England. Yeah.
I live in New England. Near the capital of New England.
I can turn it up now. How's that, El? That should do a little bit better. If I have to, I you know what? I'll turn this up even more, and then if I have to, I'll turn Grim down a little bit more. There we go.
Well, I have a news article for us all, if you're interested.
Ooh, a news article.
From the BBC.
Oh, the BBC.
Oh,
the most
the BBC.
trusted name in British news.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
The most politically correct news agency on the
yeah,
there is zero political biases ever.
Absolutely. You know, they go hand in hand with NPR and NPR and BBC are just
CNN.
They do not suffer from any confirmation bias whatsoever.
No, none at all.
No, none at all.
Zero confirmation bias.
Yeah, they're up there with like Kotaku.
Kotaku, the gamer. Wait, the gamer, the Mary Sue.
Yeah,
no,
Polygon,
so
Polygon.
So no, Polygon isn't as bad. So the worst entertainment sites are Mary Sue, the gamer, Kotaku, and then Kotaku is right behind them.
Oh yeah.
Like Forbes, Bloomberg, although there are a couple good writers.
Yeah, there is the one good writer at Forbes that knows what he's talking
his name,
about.
Mike.
Yeah.
I think his name Mike, whatever his name is.
Yeah, something like that. IGN, CBR, Comic Book Resources. Yeah, some days.
news channel that has just been created by what's his name? Big Ruben and his mates.
So you're talking about Tenet Media,
That's it,
which
yeah,
which
I've
is
heard that.
crazy because Tim Pool is one of the people behind Tenet Media with Dave Rubin, and Vara is actually going to be on Tim Pool on Friday.
Oh, nice.
Well, she's going to be on Pop Culture Crisis. So on
Ubisoft online multiplayer guide takes aim at toxic triggers. So remember, don't pull that rifle trigger too fast. Oh boy. Tilt triggers.
Yes, I thought this would be an interesting one to get some reactionary from some fellow gamers. So the Assassin's Creed publisher says its Good Game Playbook will be sent to players reported for harassment in 2 multiplayer titles. It hopes the 11-page booklet will equip players to identify, counter, and shield themselves from abuse.
So are they putting this 11-page booklet in with every physical game that they sell, because they, every physical game that they sell doesn't really exist anymore. It's all digital download. So where are they getting this 11-page booklet, otherwise known as a PDF?
It says the Good Game Playbook. Oh, there's actually a link to it. Oh, Lord. Right, I've got to read this. It's a PDF. Right. Here we go.
Yeah.
Who called that? Oh, boy.
There we go. And I'll pop it in the chat so that everyone else can have a laugh as well.
Yeah.
In the YouTube world. So there's an 11-page PDF booklet. Here we go.
Oh, boy.
Presentation PowerPoint, even better.
Oh, I love this part of the just in the BBC article. Most gamers would agree that online multiplayer can be toxic and can be a toxic environment, especially for female players and people of color.
What?
Oh my God, Vara is going to rip this to fucking shreds. It's well known to these groups. It's well known that these groups face sexism, rape, and death threats on a daily basis.
Oh
That's
my
a
God.
problem for game companies looking to attract or retain audiences as multiplayer titles can be money makers. Oh my God. Tilt triggers. A big complaint is that despite the problem being industry-wide, not enough is being done to acknowledge and address it. Ubisoft's Jeremy McCartier tells BBC Newsbeat disruptive player behavior is an issue that we take very seriously, but is also complex to solve.
Oh boy.
God. Oh my God.
That's absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah.
How do I better manage my anger when gaming online?
Here.
Take
You
a
want a
break.
tilt trigger? Have a bad beat playing poker. Then go play a video game. Like, you have no idea. When you sit there and you go into a hand, when you know you're going up against pocket aces and you have pocket threes and you hit a 3 on the flop, so you get trips and you trap the pocket aces in an all-in play and they hit the ace on the river. Talk about tilt triggers. You want an actual tilt trigger? That's a tilt trigger.
What's even more of a tilt trigger is when you go all in and you don't even look at your cards and win.
Yep. Oh yeah, I've done that.
Oh yeah, I am that player.
Oh yeah.
I will mess you up. Oh, here we go.
You
So,
goddamn
71
Commander combo players, you can take your Commander combo decks and shove them up your behind. You people are the reason why I left. Look, I owned a goddamn gaming store and I sold it because of people like you.
Hey, I'm a true combo player because a combo only begins with 7 cards.
There you go.
If you haven't played 7 cards, it's not a combo.
That is a good point. That is a good point.
That's the minimum I kind of do for my card. No, none of this. Oh, I could just do this 2-card lockout and I win. No.
Yeah,
You've got
yeah.
to have some stupid convoluted strategy that takes 45 minutes to set up, which could be beaten by a simple counter spell.
The last time I played Commander in a game store, I was there for a pre-release, and we had like an hour to kill, and I sat down with the guys that were there, and I was like, oh, sure, I'll play Commander. I had my group hug friends deck Commander game. It was over after the second turn. I was like, why did I even play with you guys? What is the point of this? Because this isn't what Commander is. I want to play a game. I want to actually have fun with the game. I don't want to sit there and have a game get completely demolished within a second. Anyway.
Someone I know literally has a £12,500 Commander deck. So that's what, 25 grand. And it's designed to win on turn 0.
Oh.
I mean, I still have. I think I have a Commander. I have a couple Commander decks that are probably worth more than 10K each. I mean, but keep in mind, I don't play them. I cannot look. I've been buying Magic cards since 1997. As I said, I owned a gaming store for 7-8 years till I sold out and went back to work for the university.
Yeah.
Just what WotC has done with the game. I can't stomach it, man. I can't stomach looking at Magic cards.
I can't even stomach it anymore. I look at the new Universes Beyond product, and I'm like, okay, well, there's another $100 million down the drain because they're paying off these royalties.
Was it you that recently did a video reading statements from Mark Rosewater?
Yeah.
That were like from 2014, 2015.
Yeah.
Where he said that
they're not in the market to play someone else's game. They're in the market to play their own game. And now it's like, okay, they're in their own game. They're no longer marketing their own game. They're marketing everyone else's IP. This is where I've come up with the saying that Magic the Gathering is the Fortnite of TCG gaming.
And back then, they even said that they weren't ever going to do a crossover with Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
Right? They said that they would never even do that, let alone IPs from other companies.
Yeah.
And not only did they slam Dungeons and Dragons and Magic together, now they're taking Doctor Who cards.
Yeah, like
what?
Doctor Who. Doctor Who. Someone was saying it earlier. Someone was saying it earlier. The Doctor Who set for Magic the Gathering has 285 different lands in the set.
Oh my god.
It's just because Doctor Who is everywhere, because the TARDIS goes everywhere, they've made 250 and 285 different arts for land.
And these are just basic lands. Right?
Basic
You're just
lands.
talking about basic lands.
Basic lands.
Why?
Well, because they want you to collect basic lands now. Because no one has collected basic lands unless they were full arts.
Yeah.
And there's too many full arts now. There's too many full arts now.
But this is Wizards of the Coast. They beat every idea they have that is successful to death, and then they kill it so it's not worth a dime at the end.
What is it? The big player, Troll and Toad. They've stopped selling.
Yeah. Yeah, Troll and Toad stopped selling. Cardspear found a buyer, so they will be selling Magic again. They're not going under. So there's that.
I want to point out something about Cardsphere that hold on. I just want to point this out about Cardsphere that I don't know if I heard you say this at all, but I heard Desolator say this in his because I don't watch a lot of Desolator videos. Well, not because I don't like Desolator. I actually think Desolator is quite funny. I just don't want to listen to Magic content anymore, right? So that's the only reason. And I'll follow his videos on his survival channel, but he doesn't post very often on it. So, there's not a lot of content going up on that channel. So But I listened to the video where he was talking about Cards Fair, and he was like, well, one of the things Cards Fair didn't do correctly is they didn't do promotional. They didn't sponsor channels. Like, what are you talking about?
I know.
Yeah, yes, the hell they did. They had a massive sponsorship program. It's just all of the people they sponsored were either really small channels or they really went hard on the SJW creators, right? And I'm not going to sit here and name SJW creators that they sponsored, but that was their deal. They were only sponsoring SJW content creators. And maybe Desolator doesn't follow those creators at all. And I don't really follow them either, but I just know that that's what Cards Fair was doing. So they had a lot of channels that they were actually sponsoring. And I'll mention one only because she's a little bit bigger and she's on Twitch, and that's MTG Nerd Girl. And she's one of the bigger SJW Twitch streamers that still does Magic. They heavily sponsored her.
Actually.
You know? So she's just one example. I'm not going to give shout outs to smaller SJW channels, so I'm not going to mention them because I don't want to do that. But, you know, but they were sponsoring a lot of channels. Just Desolator didn't follow them, so he didn't know about them. But, you know,
everyone lives their own life. That's part of
Yeah.
it, right? Yeah, and when it comes down to it, you don't have the time or the want or the need to even look that stuff up. It's like,
yeah, I mean, I've only heard of them in passing.
Yeah.
Because YouTube is something that I do because I edit for. I'm Vera's editor, so I hear about channels all the time, right? And she started as a Magic content creator, right? That's what she originally did. She did Magic, right? So, you know, I don't follow them anymore, but I still hear about them in passing.
Oh, yeah.
And
yeah, there's a lot.
Well, you can agree with me that the entire content creation scene behind Magic is decimated.
Yeah, it's collapsed completely. There's nothing like the people that are still doing content creation around Magic. They do it as like a pastime now at this point. Good morning, Dragon Jewel. I see you're awake. I've made it to daylight.
Oh yeah, I mean I'm well into daylight. I mean I'm the I would say out of the three of us, I'm the furthest along, right? Because I'm Eastern. So
yeah. You're really into daylight. I get it. You woke up at midnight and then you wake up like the vampire you are. And
that's true. I'm at 3:30 p.m. for me on Sunday.
I was gonna say I'm at 10 a.m. For Crash. It's got to be well into the afternoon, and then for you, you're still in the early a.m.
Yeah, we're 8:20 here right now.
You're Pacific, so
I'm Mountain Time.
Oh, you're Mountain Time. Sorry, yeah. Okay, so you're not quite as far back as Pacific.
No.
Gotcha.
I'm not coastal.
Right.
New Marvel cards will be AI art. Oh, Seth, that's funny. That's funny. I got tired of Magic after Urza Saga. You know what, El? That's about the time where I first originally quit Magic because I just found, like, even back then, when they went to 4 sets a year, I found that overwhelming. Right? And now it's like if they don't release a new set every month, you're
what the hell?
Yeah.
Well, they've got something coming out every month now.
Yeah.
So I just looked up the Doctor Who set.
Yep.
There is 1,178 cards in it.
Yep.
And 300 are lands, basic lands.
It's
like, what are they thinking? Well, they're not thinking. They're thinking we want money.
Actually, no. I tell a lie. There's more.
Oh yeah.
Because that is just the first versions.
Yep.
There are alternate versions for all of these.
The worst thing, I gotta say, the worst thing about the Universes Beyond products is they are technically new reserve list cards.
This is the annoying thing, right? As well, Because
Yeah, they're never going to be reprinted.
Nope.
When these sets come out,
which is fine, whatever. But at the same time, they're then live in all game. If the Universes Beyond, they should be like Universes Beyond as a
alternate version of a card is all they should ever have been.
Or as a format.
Yeah.
It could be Universes Beyond.
Yeah.
There's no way that you should have, say, Blood for the Blood God being cast with Doctor Who next to Lorwyn.
Yeah, it completely ruins the immersion of the game right now. You know, it was cool to have a few cards here and there, like when they
You're
did
talking about the Godzilla cards, Cinder, right?
No,
The
I'm
Godzilla cards?
talking like the new cards. The Godzilla cards, at least they were just reskinned.
They were
cards.
reskinned. Yeah, that's what I'm asking, because I thought you were referring to that. You liked the idea of doing the Godzilla cards.
Yeah.
Some of these cards as well.
But the second they went to the
They're
Walking
actually,
Dead
like,
cards.
worthy cards. There's some that I know that have already kind of like their mainstays in, I think it's Modern.
Yeah.
Something like that, because apparently these cards are modern legal. What? And it just makes no sense to me.
Yeah.
How this all crosses over anymore. Magic the Gathering was, magic.
Well, now
fantasy.
it's Magic the Fortnighting, and they even had a Fortnite set come out.
Apparently, there's a Jurassic Park set.
Yeah.
The Jurassic Park set coming. Yep.
Yeah, like really. I get it.
I'm telling you, I'm waiting for Barbie, and the sixth land is going to be pink.
Yeah.
Gonna happen.
Honestly, I didn't have problems with them being like silver bordered like they did with the Transformer Dinobot, or like they did with My Little Pony. Both are Hasbro properties. I didn't have a problem with that, especially when they made them silver bordered and they were like special one-offs, two-offs, or just a special 5-card set. Now it's, we're gonna make 1,000 cards for the Doctor Who set, release it out there and say, you know what, this is the new Magic the Gathering. This is what it is now. And yeah.
No wonder Toronto said, "Sod this, we can't keep up."
Yeah.
Right. I mean, Cinder, I know this is something that you like to get into, like the nitty gritty and the numbers and everything like that, and see what's going on. And I know you still have an interest in that, right?
Yeah.
So with all of these IPs, so one of the things that now has to change for Wizards is now, like, how do all the royalties on these IPs work? Like,
it's brutal.
The royalties must be brutal. How do the numbers factor into what's going to be going on with Hasbro's bottom line?
Well, that's exactly it. They took Q2 losses over the royalties, right? And
Interesting.
And then they carried it forward into Q3 with and I think overall they're not even talking about royalties in Q3 now, and they just said overall their sales were down like 15%, right? And they said their digital game went up because of Baldur's Gate 3, because they're getting royalties for that from Larian, but then they only went up like 40%, and it still didn't even break them even.
How did you? I mean, I got to bring it up. Because I know we talked about it in in text, but I know that you found the South Park episode Pandaverse to be dry, and I understand, because look, I just want to start off by saying South Park has gone.
Yeah, they're not what they used to be. Yeah.
Well, no, but they're serving a purpose.
Yes.
They've purposely gone from being a comedy to a social commentary show.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, the prophecy. That's the scary thing.
Yeah, it's social commentary, right? It's like let me give you an example. It's like Chappelle, right?
Yeah.
Have you've seen the recent Chappelle shows, right? They're less stand-up comedy and more TED Talk.
Yep.
Right? And that's kind of what Chappelle has been doing, because he's trying to serve a purpose, and that's kind of like what South Park has done. They're less comedy and more social commentary. No, but don't you think it's effing hilarious the shots they took at Baldur's Gate 3?
They did.
In
Like,
Pandaverse.
they put 50.
It was awesome.
Yeah. 50. What is it? 50 hours into the game, and then he rebuilds the system. Oh, where did all my game go? Oh, this isn't crossplay.
Right.
Oh, you mean I just wasted 50 hours and now I can't? Like, yeah, that's.
So it was a shot at Baldur's Gate 3 and the fact that the messaging behind the cinematics, not the combat system in the game. The combat system in the game was essentially Divinity Original Sin 2, just reskinned under the D&D rules. And I think a lot of people that are like so hyped for Baldur's Gate 3, they don't even realize that Baldur's Gate 3 is literally a reskinned game. Right? They don't realize it. But aside from that, we're not even talking about the combat system. We're just talking about the message that was behind the cinematics in the game, which are completely unnecessary. Which is I don't want to say that. I don't want to come off as someone who's saying that, LGBTQ characters in a game are bad and evil. I'm not saying that.
No.
There's space and there's room for LGBTQ stories to be told.
Oh yeah.
And there's definitely space, and they definitely their stories should be and need to be told. Absolutely. But when you get to the level that game was at, it's pandering, and they took a shot at it in South Park, and it was brilliant. It was awesome. And yes, I thought it was funny the fact that they did take that slide at Sony about how Sony has been so against crossplay. And companies have had to fight to get the PlayStation part of crossplay between Xbox and PC so hard. And they took a shot at that as well.
Never understood that. Just get people playing the bloody
That's
game.
exactly it. And these consoles, they say, oh, you know what, you're playing our thing, we're going to section you off. And that's solely right now a Sony thing. Even though Sony, when they brought it up, when Microsoft was buying Activision, they were like, oh, Microsoft is going to limit their games. They're going to limit Call of Duty. We'll never see it on the PlayStation. And it's like, what are you talking about? They just want to sell games. They want to be open to the entire market and not just their market.
But
speaking of Baldur's Gate, I'm afraid news just in, 3 days ago. Baldur's Gate 3 sex speedrunning community is in shambles now that the latest patch requires Lazel, I think it is, to actually like you.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
I know.
Yeah,
know,
speedrunners around the world can't have sex that fast anymore.
Was that an article written by The Gamer?
That is correct, yes.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Of course. The Gamer is for movies and television shows, the worst webpage is now the Mary Sue.
Yeah.
Right? And for gaming, Kotaku, which is still a terrible site, no doubt, but they have been dethroned by thegamer.com.
Yeah, the Gamer's they've had some pretty wild takes lately.
So when we're searching for topics, and I've told this to you a million times in chat, one of the first things we do is we will go to the Mary Sue and thegamer.com just to see if they have put up any articles for us to shit on.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Just to shit on.
Oh, I found one for you straight away.
Hi, L. I heard about the patch was because Hasbro was mad about the sex speedruns. That's funny.
There you go.
I wouldn't be surprised.
You, mate.
What did you find, Crash?
Just sent you the link, but it is. Now is the time for Universal Video Game Accessibility Guidelines.
So this is a Kotaku article that goes in line with the Ubisoft article?
I have no idea. I don't read gaming news because it's all crap.
Yep.
Plain and simple. Oh, what?
Oh boy, gaming while
According
blind.
to John
Well,
Hopkins.
honestly, this all stems back to The Last of Us 2. That was the only thing that I found that The Last of Us 2 had going for them, because they had a colorblind mode. They had other modes for those that didn't see normally. They had other ways to enjoy and play the game. So
I know. Let's
that's what
make
the
a game for a
accessibility.
person without a head. How about that? Because I'm
That's a
sure
little too
there are
far.
poor people out there who are missing their entire head who really want to game. It's
I
just
mean,
pick your most minute minority possible.
this is basically so I know we're three people in three different countries, but I know Cinder, you will know what I'm talking about. I don't know if Crash will, but this is like basically Kotaku is saying there should be an OSHA for gaming.
Yes.
So you know what I mean? You know what OSHA is, Crash?
I've heard of them, and it sounds terrible already.
It's just like public health and safety that oversees everything to do with gaming in particular. Where
OSHA oversees public safety for workers and customers.
Yeah.
The division of
it's called health and safety, and
yeah. OSHA is the division of the U.S. government that does it. Canada has their version of OSHA. I forget what it's called.
It's dependent. There's federal OHS and then there's a provincial OHS.
Well, of course. I mean, every state has their own health and safety board as well. So
I live. Put up the signs that make you think, why on earth do we need to put up those sort of signs? But then there's always the adage, behind every sign there is an idiot who caused that sign to be created.
Exactly.
Do not put hand in oven.
Like when I don't don't put hand on stove burner. But for example, when I had the store, I had to make sure that my aisles were at least a certain width because of OSHA regulations, because of wheelchairs. You know, that's one of the things that OSHA does. OSHA also has rules that have to do with protection for employees. And I'm not saying that OSHA rules were unnecessary, but it's like I don't think we need OSHA rules for gaming. You know?
Yeah, no.
No one's going to get hurt because they can't play a game.
But my feelings might.
Hold on.
Well, your Fifis?
Yeah.
Your Fifis got hurt, Crash?
And then if you say bad words of violence, and it will be an attack on me, and then I will cry and everything.
Cinder, do you remember a time before the concept of microaggressions existed?
No, not anymore.
Right now, if you insinuate that microaggressions, though the concept of microaggressions is made up, they're gonna call you an alt-right. They're gonna say, "Well, you're alt-right."
Yeah.
If you don't believe in microaggressions, you're alt-right.
No, I'm not alt-right. I'm just right.
Yeah. If you even utter what is a woman, if you even say what is a woman, you're alt-right.
It's everything that's gotten out there right now. It's just ridiculous in both sides of the coin when it comes down to it.
Polygon, what have you got to offer?
Oh God. Oh God.
Oh,
why
no.
are we doing this? I don't want to do this. I'm just trying to see.
The new voice of Mario is also the new voice of Wario.
Yes, he's the story behind that voice actor is he's a pronoun warrior.
Oh
so
God.
They're pushing it. Yeah, so the voice actor that they're using for Mario Wonder, he's a pronoun warrior.
Right, good for them. I don't care. It's a game. I'll either play it or most likely not.
Yeah, Mario Wonder is a great game, and I don't care who the voice actor is. It doesn't bug me. Look, if he wants to be a pronoun warrior, that's fine. But do we really need article after it? Over it? Like we don't. Like we don't. I guess you didn't see that, Cinder, did you? About the voice actor that's doing all the voices.
No,
Sky
not
just keeps
not in
getting
particular.
better. Why is this?
What is it, Crash?
No Man's Sky is just get. Oh, new update due. That's why.
Nice.
See, I was checking this out. The amount of updates No Man's Sky has done is ridiculous.
It is.
And each one, it's not really an update. It's a free DLC. It's a new game.
What L says this weekend, a New England girl was hospitalized having her teeth knocked out by a male playing a
Oh
field
yeah, there was
hockey game. What?
Yeah.
Do we know what state was that? Was that NCAA? Was that collegiate? Or was that high school?
I believe it was a high school game where biological was playing in the women's league.
Whatever.
I wonder what state. I wonder what state that was in.
Keep getting injured.
What state
just
that was
keep
in.
getting injured. Do it. Fine.
Field hockey player injured. I'm just doing a Google injured.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that
this.
story in
Fine, just
passing.
keep
I was like,
getting
whatever.
hurt.
I was just like, whatever.
Keep getting hurt. Eventually, you'll have enough.
Okay, I found it. Oh, so okay, yeah, it's not just New England. It's actually specifically Massachusetts. A Massachusetts high school student athlete had her teeth knocked out and suffered significant facial injuries when an opposing male player shot a field hockey ball at her face during a playoff game on Thursday. Oh my God! Oh my God! It's it's literally. So, I'm just saying, I live north of Boston. It's literally in a town that's north of Boston, so it's right near me. It's right near me.
Whoa!
I'm not going to dox myself and say what town I live in,
Yeah.
but I live in a town that is relatively close to the town it happened. So this
Townsville. Got it. Townsville, USA.
Yeah, I live exactly. We'll just say I live in Boston, so we'll say that this town is on the outside of Boston. So this happened. This is stupid. I mean,
$90 early access charge for WoW.
What?
That's not an early access. That's
what are you talking about with WoW?
World of
WoW?
Warcraft.
Yeah, they're looking at doing some new thing, and then
if you want the early access, you have to pay $90.
Yeah.
So my story, I have a early access stuff, right? I paid for Baldur's Gate 2.5 years ago.
Yeah, here's the thing for you about Baldur's Gate. A lot of people are saying it's the game of the year, but how does hold on. How does a game of the year even get mentioned when it's 3 years old?
This is the thing. I don't think early access should be a thing. End of. It should be banned. There's no such thing as early access anymore.
No, early access is now the
early access
unoptimized
is an
version of a game.
excuse. Well, it's also an excuse to pay me for an unfinished game.
You know,
and we'll eventually finish it. Keep paying me, please.
Yeah, in some cases, like Phasmophobia.
And then when we have finished it, we'll charge you again just for fun somehow. We'll we'll then release a DLC like a week after we release it officially. And we'll charge you twice as much as you've already paid for the game. No,
here's the thing.
That's just early theft.
There's some games like Phasmophobia, which has been in early access for 3 years. They're trying to come out on console. The game's coming out very soon. They've had a couple delays, mostly because they had a fire in their studio that burnt down their server. But other than that, that's one of the few hidden gems when it comes down to an early access game, because literally when it was if it wasn't for the early access, it wouldn't have been a game that came to market. It wouldn't have been a game that would go the distance, and that's where it is now. Right? So in some cases, early access does mean something more. But like in a game like Baldur's Gate 3, which was early access, and they went to $100 million for that game and develop it over the 3 years. That type of game doesn't belong in an early access title. They don't belong in that sense.
So I need to answer L on this.
Oh, okay.
Because of course, saying I live in Boston, L is calling Massachusetts South Canada. Okay, which which I understand. Okay, and then he says New Hampshire ? And then I said I live in Boston. So and then he said South Canada. So all right. So there is a distinct difference. So I understand that Boston. Hold on, Boston is near the New Hampshire border. Okay, but there is distinct difference between Massachusetts and New Hampshire. They are not the same place, right? I will give it to L. Yes, Massachusetts is South Canada. It is true. Massachusetts is very so. Yeah, guys, and your fake Boston accents. I can say my R's. I don't park my car in Hob and Park. Okay.
Oh boy.
I don't. Okay. I have spent a lot of my life in New Hampshire, and when I owned my gaming store, my comic book gaming store, it was actually in New Hampshire because, and I commuted to it because I did not want to deal with Massachusetts tax law. Yeah. Massachusetts tax law is effing nightmare. New Hampshire.
I'm just going to interrupt here for a second. You two hold down the fort. I will be right back. I got to hit the cans. So you guys hold down the fort. Is there something I can put on screen here? No, you know what? I'll just put it on. I'll put it on the Phoenix. Everyone can look at a Phoenix and listen to you guys talk.
Yeah. Look, there is so for example, there's no sales tax in New Hampshire. It is 0%. There is no income tax in New Hampshire. So my store had to pay 0 income tax to New Hampshire. I only had to pay federal income tax. That's it. I only had to pay the income tax to the IRS. If I would have opened in Massachusetts, I would have had to deal with income tax. I would have had to deal with sales tax to the state. All these taxes. Taxes for Massachusetts are a nightmare because Massachusetts is it's a socialist site. Yeah, it's a socialist site.
One thing that all of North America needs to learn. It's a very simple principle. It's display price as pay. So in the UK, whatever the display price is, that's what you pay. That includes the tax. When I went over to Canada, the number of times I'd be like, "Oh, how much is this? Oh, it's $10. Okay, I'll buy that." So
well, $10 plus sales tax.
That'll be $11.20. I'm like, no, that's $10. You've told me it's 10. No, but including tax. Well, why didn't you tell me that? Why didn't you display it with the tax? Not make just display what it's actually paying for.
Yeah, they don't do it anywhere. They don't do it in all the states in Massachusetts. I'm sorry, in all the states that have sales tax, which is almost all of them. It's not displayed. It says something is $40, and then well, I go do the math in my head and add the 6%, the 7%, the 5%, whatever the sales tax is for that state, right? Which is annoying. But at least in New Hampshire, there is 0 sales tax. So whatever the price it says is what the price it says. So if you walk in a store and a book says it's $29.99, the book is $29.99. And Elle is right. Doing business in New Hampshire is easy to do business in, right? Because you don't have all of these fucking state mandated taxes. It's very easy to do business in New Hampshire, right? So
fair enough. Right, back to gaming. I've got one here. So early access. This proves my point. 7 Days to Die. Know the game?
I know the game, yep.
Right. That's when its early access release date was.
Is this like a Star Citizen thing where it's like it was out for like 5 years, but they counted as early access? Is it like along those lines? What is it?
Worse.
It's worse. How long was it in early access for?
Well, its release date, early access, was the 13th of December 2013. It is still in early access.
So it's not. It's never been released, and it's on Steam.
10 years.
10 years.
I'm sending you the link. I'll pop it in the chat. Right.
16 million
Look it up.
copies sold. Still in early
Release date
access.
13th. And I've tried to play it in the nicest way. It's borderline unplayable half the time because it takes how long to load.
I mean, at least it's $24.99. Baldur's Gate 3 was what, $59.99 or $49.99?
To be fair though, right, I've seen this price fluctuate up and down over the years because I think I bought mine years ago when it was £30. So that's whatever it is in
that's
Monopoly money.
So that's probably,
and at the moment it's currently £19. So it's gone down since. But my point, that's 10 years early access allegedly.
Well,
what are they
30 pounds would be like what, like, be like 30,
something like that.
No, it'd be like $39.99 in US dollars. It'd be like $39.99.
But I've seen it go up. I've seen it at this price. I've seen it on special offer at like £4 or £5. It's about $10 or something. I've seen it all prices all over the years.
So during all of like all the Steam
access?
sales. So they're changing the price for all the Steam sales, basically.
But it's
so
early access.
Yeah.
And the thing is, like, whilst it's in early access, I believe then it isn't held to as higher, level of standard. You don't have to be fully functional or whatever. It's basically you can release a crap, incomplete game and just call it early access, which is what they've done for 10 years now. Because essentially, if I was to load up this game now, I'd have to wait 45 minutes for it to actually load. That's not my computer. That's the game.
£30 would be 37.
It depends on the
US dollars.
Yeah, I remember it used to be like at $1.2 to the pound. Now I think it's like 1.1, whereas Canadian Monopoly money's like 1.6. And I'm like, oh, don't. The English pound is going down the drain slowly.
Yeah. So it's seven. So it would be 7 different. So 30. Yeah, 30 pounds is 37 US.
Yeah, it's all gone silly of how you can call this an early. This is why early access, like Baldur's Gate. Oh, it's 2.5 years. No, you've released it for 2.5 years.
So the thing the thing that really burnt me on Baldur's Gate was, they weren't releasing anything past the first act for all those years, and on top of it, we didn't have access to the cinematics. So basically, for the 2.5, 3 years, whatever that it was in early access, what you had access to was basically the combat engine, the spells, and they were adding classes over time. But the story, the cinematics and the narrative and everything behind the cinematics wasn't available until launch. And then launch came and they dropped all the cinematics and the story and all of that, right? So we got the narratives, which was basically that Baldur's Gate 3 was a dating sim, right? And we got, you got all the sex scenes that were involved and, of course, the famous bear scene and all that. And none of that was dropped on us until the game actually released. So if you paid for it 2.5 years ago, and then you get to the point where you see the cinematics and you're like, whoa, that's not what I bargained for. That's not what I wanted to pay for. You're stuck now. You can't get a refund for the game anymore. So they waited to drop those cinematics on us until it got to a point where we could no longer get a refund.
Well, here's the other question as well. Were they actually in existence when they released it as early access, or did they use early access money to fund that game?
Okay, so this is what I understand. Yeah, well, I just want to.
Was it even on the concept? Was the majority of this game actually written?
So I agree with you.
Or anything, or did they release a bit of a shitty game and then used all their lovely early money grab to then finish whatever it is now? In which case, then,
yes,
that's crowdfunding.
Right. So the Spider-Man 2 physical discs thing was there was only. I just want to just quick. There was only a very. So the amount of players that had that problem, it was very few. I mean, I have a physical copy of Spider-Man 2 for the PS5.
Okay,
and
I'm back.
Installs just fine. It installs just fine. So I know that there was reports on Reddit. I think they were greatly exaggerated. The amount of people that couldn't install Spider-Man 2 was a huge exaggeration. I mean, with every game that's released, there's always going to be a few copies that are physical that don't work. It happens with every game, and I don't know exactly how many Spider-Man 2s couldn't be installed, but
it sounded. I gotta say the Spider-Man 2 did sound like it was a widespread problem. The issue here with Spider-Man 2 not being able to install off the physical disc is there's not many of them sold. Most go digital download now, right? So that's why it was a much bigger problem than what it sounded like.
Right. So I think that it was exaggerated a little bit how many people actually had that problem. Now, Crash had made some comments about what went into the use of the money that was collected through early access in Baldur's Gate, and I just want to give my take. And I know you didn't hear what he said, but I want to give my take to what Crash presented. And my take is, Crash, when the game first went into early access, the script that made up the cinematics for the game didn't exist. So you are dead on the money when you are complaining that they took in a bunch of early access money and then wrote and filmed or created a script that later was added to the game. That is exactly correct. That is exactly what happened. So when I paid for the game originally, when it first came out in early access, all those cinematics, they weren't written, they didn't exist, they didn't exist, right? So my early access money was used to create those cinematics.
Yep.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So
they
yeah,
didn't
Cinder,
exist.
we found 7 Days to Die is 10 years and it's still in early access.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
BG3,
not early access.
Yeah. BG3 was 100% a bait and switch. Exactly as I was saying, exactly as you presented, Crash. You know, that it was not the cinematics and the narrative that was behind the cinematics didn't exist when the game was announced in early access. And keep in mind that BG3 was delayed by what? What was it, a year?
Yep.
Its original release date was a year earlier than it actually came out. And here's the thing: what was behind that release? Right. What was behind that delay? What was behind that delay was, Wizards of the Coast they came in and they saw what was in the story and they said, no, this isn't what we want. We want you to add more LGBT representation. We want you to add this representation. We want you to add this representation. And it literally delayed the
Here's
game.
the funny thing then, right? Because I thought, right, what's the rules on early access? So I've just looked it up and I've sent you both the link and I've put it in chat. The second thing, what early access is not. Bear in mind, like we said, Baldur's Gate, they've used the money to actually do the thing. Second one, early access is not a way to crowdfund development of your product.
Yep.
That's what they've done.
Oh, yeah.
You should not use early access solely to fund development.
Nope.
What-
It shouldn't.
what's
Now,
Baldur's Gate
the difference with Baldur's Gate 3 was that it sounds like all the romance stuff that was added to it after the fact, and they were add-ons to the game.
And that's where
it's
the
a
delay.
little bit different.
That's where the delay happened, right?
Yeah.
Because the game had a release date in 2022. It was supposed to hit full game, everything released in 2022, but it didn't. You know, there was another year of development because, and that year was 100% spent on just making cinematics.
I understand, delays for last minute bug fixes. Fair enough, these things happen. Or, there's been one last little thing that will just polish it up. So we were going to do it as a DLC, but we decided rather than do that as a day one patch, because those suck, we're just going to delay it by an extra month, saying from day one
Go
it
live.
works. Oh, heaven forbid. A game that works on day one.
Sorry, I'm just going to respond to L here. Runkle's streams were 12 hours, and he has no. They're up on YouTube. There's no issue with them. So I'm just going to go to the end on this one.
So he's L was talking about the Baldur's Gate being development for 6 years.
No, he was just giving a warning on the 8-hour mark for YouTube. Like I've split the stream up into 3 sections.
Right, I understand. Because you were worried about processing errors.
You get like when I first did this for the 24 hours, there was total processing errors, and splitting it up into 3 is good in that sense. There's also a time change in there, so the last stream will be 9 hours instead of 8 hours. That's the only difference. But looking at Runkle's, his is now 12 hours, so it will be fine from my understanding, and it should be. I already have issues with the second stream. There is a plethora of copyright claims on that second stream now, so I got to go through
YouTube
all
will
it.
always have an issue with something.
Yeah, the first stream went through fine, no issues. But the second stream, I think, because of the DJ we had here and how loud he was, oh my god, it was extremely loud. It was drowning me out during the stream. So if anything, I'm going to
How
say
have the issues been on your Liberty City streams?
on what? Oh, they're still there.
Cyberpunk.
I have 2 streams overall that are demonetized. 2 streams out of them all. All the rest have been fine.
So I ended up getting all of the streams, Vara's streams, monetized.
Yeah.
But I had to do it by contacting
you have
her MCN.
Yeah, you have the extra little thing in your corner, right? Where
the MCN had to contact YouTube and tell them to turn the monetization on on the streams. And it was a process. It took day. And you know what? Like, it was a waste of time, because by the time that, we contacted the MCN, I contacted her. By the time
already had all your views.
Right, exactly. All her views.
Al, why would I demonetize all my streams? It doesn't make any sense when YouTube is going to throw the ads on there anyway.
Yeah.
Makes absolutely no sense. The ads are going to be there anyway,
Remind me.
regardless if they're monetized or not monetized. So why would I just do that and have YouTube not give me something for it?
And there might come a day where I'm not mental and jump scare Cinder every 5 seconds.
Yeah, that's a different story.
I think so. If you shut off ads on your live stream, so
it also limits the reach, and yeah,
it won't put the ads on until after it becomes. So I know what you're talking about. So you're talking about the fact that they add ads on to channels that aren't monetized. They add ads on to things that you shut the ads off. But if you turn the ads off, then the ads will not play while you are actually live streaming. It's when it's when your live stream becomes a VOD.
Yeah.
They will then, in some cases, not all cases, but in some cases.
Thanks, Crash Test, for the $1.55. Even in voice chat, you are not safe. That's why Crash Test was laughing, because he was getting ready for a jump scare.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, I guess it's something you can hear, but we cannot because we're on Discord. Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah. Well, I tried rerouting that to try and get my mic to reroute that, but I can't figure it out.
Yeah. So I think what L is referring to is the fact that if you shut the ads off and then you go live, while you are live, YouTube does not play ads to anyone that clicks on your stream.
Well, it's also for memberships, because there's membership bonuses. If I shut the ads off, those bonuses I don't think translate over on a normal video as well. It's kind of integrated, right?
YouTube just does what it wants. There you go.
Yeah.
There's the answer.
Yeah, I was only pointing out that
it will find a way of doing what it wants more than us.
Yeah, I was only pointing out that any ads that would get added to your stream would only happen when your stream becomes a VOD. If you shut the ads off, it will not show ads while you are live, and that is because I remember I'm the one that's setting up all of Vera's live streams. So when I set them up, if I set it up for no ads, it will not play ads when she's live.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah, like I did it once. I tried it once. I was like, okay, YouTube wants to do something here, this new feature. I was like, okay, yeah, go ahead. And then I was like, no, you're not doing that again. And people were getting ads in the middle of my streams. I was like, no, while it was streaming. I'm like, this isn't Twitch. We're not doing this.
Here we go. Another prime example.
So yes, L is correct. So your ability to take super chats and get memberships is a different monetization option than having ads on a live stream. So you can shut ads off on your live stream, but still take super chats and still get memberships. So those are different functionality. They are separated. They're not the same. So you can shut the ads off, but still take members and still take
so if I turn monetization off, it still lets me have you
will still be able to take membership. You will still be able to get memberships, and you will still be able to take super chats on that live stream, but it will not show ads.
Weird.
Yeah, that's how it's set up. That's how it's set up. You can I think you can go in and shut it all off, but you can go in and and there is the option to only disable ads, but still take memberships and super chats.
Mm-hmm.
Right. It has to do with the fact that your channel is monetized, but that particular video is not monetized.
Just press skip. Problem solved.
I don't know if L
Here we go.
has a channel himself or not, but yeah. But that is correct. That is how it
works. Here's another one of my wonderful examples. So the day before, apparently some hyped up game about zombies. People have been wanting it for years, and now they finally announced its final release date as early access.
Good luck with that. The day before, I'm quite knowledgeable with these stupid scam artists, because the day before looks like a scam. If it's the same game I'm
It's
thinking of.
entering early access on
So
7th of
is
December.
so Top
Yeah, this is the
Gear.
same game.
Yeah.
So is this game is a zombie game?
It's supposed to be a zombie game that's supposed to revolutionize the way games are played. Nvidia was supposed to be backing it. It was supposed to come out
I posted the just so everyone knows it's listening. I posted the link in chat.
Yeah.
To the game we're looking at.
It was supposed to come out at the end of November, but it didn't quite do that. And when their first trailer dropped, the actual trailer for this was a behind the scenes for Fantastic, which is the developer that apparently is a global wide developer with people in Russia, in Thailand, and yada yada yada. Pretty much they're the same guys that made Prop Night, but Prop Night is just a stolen asset game when it comes down to it, and a copy of what is it, Dead by Daylight game. It's just the same idea with Gary's mod added in. Right, you turn around and you change into an item in the game, and then a killer goes around killing you, and it's 4v1. Right, the same idea. The only difference is you can turn into a prop in the game. But the zombie game, when they came out with their trailers, they were copies of like Call of Duty zombies. Like they took almost screen for screen shots from Call of Duty zombies in this game. It's absolutely ridiculous. Big Fry has covered it. I've actually made videos on it. And everything they do to me screams like it's a scam. It is a complete scam of a game, because these guys have been promising the world and it has not had anything come out. They did a 30-minute live, like a live game where you didn't see mobs, you didn't see other players in it. It's supposed to be an MMO style zombie survival game. It's absolutely horrific.
I think 7 Days to Die is the Gary's mod stolen asset. It's not H1Z1. H1Z1 is that that's that battle royale game, the one like that kind of started the battle royale craze. Like PUBG came out after H1Z1. H1Z1 came out, then PUBG, then Fortnite, then Warzone, and all these effing battle royale games now, right?
But yeah,
H1Z1 was the original one.
Like what I'm saying is Prop Night is pretty much the same thing as Dead by Daylight with Gary's mod prop hunt in it. That's all it is.
So it's another more stolen assets from Gary's mod.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah. And then like I think it was Big Fry that put out a video, or was it Upper Echelon? It was one of them. They put out a video on this the day before, and someone actually did this video, and they went like I believe it was a Call of Duty trailer and their trailer, and they put it side by side, and you could almost go frame by frame.
Oh.
Right? And all they did was reskin the trailer. Right? They just copied the trailer and did the same sort of cinematic of it.
You know, I've met Upper Echelon Gaming.
Have you?
Who was saying about Silent Night?
Silent Night, the movie?
What, the Ascension?
Huh?
I'm not gonna dox his location, but he does live near Boston.
Hey, I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, he does live near Boston.
There's some actual news.
Oh, Silent Hill.
About the Silent Night. Silent Hill. Sorry.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's roasted for UI and monetization. Yeah, I was looking at this earlier in stream. I don't know if you stepped away there, Crash. Grim had sent it over to me, and we were looking at it, and it's a choose your own adventure flash game that's on their webpage. It's absolutely horrific. And then they're adding in where you can pay for certain options to change the story for you, and it's like,
oh wow.
Yeah, like imagine a choose your own adventure book that has a DLC chapter for the choose your own adventure that will continue the story. after you die. It's like, no.
People are mad. I mean, I'm looking at, so the first video we put up is at 10,000 views right now.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
like buying a
that's
book
good.
but only
And
getting like odd
we
chapters.
we put up one yesterday, and it's at 5,000 views right now.
Yeah.
So I mean, that's pretty good for a
This is the thing.
70K channel.
So this is
You
my,
know?
this is my theory that ever since we've gone to digital, companies can get away with anything. Well,
Yep.
they're using it as we can do what we want. And then the worst bit, I think, which is if you're sad enough like me, and have spent 4 hours reading terms and conditions just for a laugh more than anything, you'll find that you don't own anything, so they can literally do what they want. At least with our physical hard copy, it had to either be completed or was shite. There was no in between. And once you owned it, you owned it.
Back
Now,
in the days of cartridges, but it's like either you or Cinder mentioned it earlier, right? We go out, we get a disc, and I still buy physical games, right? I am still Amazon screwed up. I ordered a physical copy of RoboCop, right? And it was supposed to be here on Friday, and now it says it's going to be here today, but whatever. But like one of you, I forget which one of you said it earlier, but you made the point that even when we get our physical games today, right? We get a game, it's literally, the game is like 120 gigabytes.
Yeah.
But there's only like 10 gigabytes on the disc. It's literally an installer.
Download.
It's literally an installer. You put the disc in the console and it literally just downloads the game, right? One of you mentioned it earlier. I forget which one of you did, but it was a good point,
Yeah, it's dumb. And then the one that annoys me is, now they haven't done this with games yet, but I know that Sony have done it with movies, where you bought the digital movies, but there are certain ones because they've decided under some stupid, we no longer agree with these films, they've removed it physically from people's libraries, but they're not getting any refunds because they say, no, you never owned it. So there's people who've had like 20, 30 films just gone from their library because, oh, Sony, no, not allowed it anymore. We've decided.
There's
now, what's to stop them from doing that to games and Steam, for example? Because you never officially own it.
Right, pulling down digital libraries. Yeah, I mean that's a good point. And on the disclaimer stuff, there was just a story recently, because I know it was in our Dark Titan Media's video queue. I don't think it got made. I'm looking in the queue. So I don't
wait until Warhammer Fantasy Battles is re-released, mate.
Well,
then that will take the crown. Sorry, I'm talking to L correctly there.
Oh, yeah, I think this has to do with disclaimers. I think Disney was going to start adding even more disclaimers to old movies than they've already done.
Whatever, if they want to. But it was like, they just take it straight from...
Add all the disclaimer you want. It doesn't change the title. It doesn't change the movie. As long as they're not cutting out the content of the movie, I don't care.
Yeah.
They want to add a disclaimer and tell a generation that, you know what, we were more grown up back then and we understood the nuances of a movie, and they want to babysit the new generation. That's up to them.
But this is the thing, though.
An example, though, of where it could all go wrong.
Yep.
Unity.
Yeah.
We know there's issues happening. What if tomorrow, I mean, let's be honest, there are loads of games that we play to this day that were Unity and that we realistically are fantastic games. I have no problems with them. It's just recently because of it. But it doesn't besmirch the previous games that have already been made with it. But what if then tomorrow, because of whatever, Steam decides any Unity game in any library, nope, you can no longer play it. Just, there you go, gone.
It'd be an interesting day.
I'd lose how much of my library?
I just have a question for L. Is Star Citizen out of early access? because if Star Citizen is not out of early access, it would be the biggest early access scam game ever.
Isn't it coming out like this week?
Unless it came out.
I thought it was coming out this week.
As of March 16th, 2023, it says Star Citizen still hasn't launched. Yeah, I don't know the release date for it. I don't know if it's come out.
I thought it was this week.
You could be right. But as far as I know, that I think is a larger early access scam than Age of Sigmar. Oh, okay. So so L, you talking about the actual tabletop game?
Oh no, they're saying end of 23, possibly 2024 be live versus in alpha. Yeah.
Okay, so Star Citizen is currently the longest running. The longest running.
But they also had a Kickstarter for that too.
Yeah.
Star Citizen raises $600 million, still no release date.
Yeah.
But
so
look at Bloodstain, the follow-up to Castlevania Symphony of the Night. It was the biggest Kickstarter that was ever done, and that took years to come out with Kickstarter. This is the difference with Kickstarter versus early access. Kickstarter, you're gambling with your money. You put your money out there. If the game never comes to light, then the money's gone. Everything you put in there is completely gone. Early access,
Kickstarter is not guaranteed, right?
Yeah, early access, you're at least guaranteed the initial download of the game and be able to play something with it. And if it doesn't go to out of early access, well, then it's a failed developer, and there's a lot more issues with that overall. I think it's Sid Alpha has covered a few early access games and early access developers and stuff like that, where they end up on the dirty devs because they sit there and they steal ideas. There's one out there right now. What is it? The next 48 or something like that, where the developer said that Sid Alpha and Upper Echelon, their videos are part of the ARG part of this game, because they put out these damning videos on the game just so the guy can continue bulking people out of early access titles or early access money. It's absolutely ridiculous. And like the premise behind it is, I believe you need 1,000 people in the game to get a code that then unlocks the next step of the ARG and all this other stuff. It's just like a Ponzi scheme. Is what the early access is in that case. So they have ups and downs on both sides.
Cinder, L's a message for you.
Yeah.
He's got a Gamergate message for you.
Of course.
Star Citizen told Zoe Quinn, "Hold my Bud Light."
Nice.
And then Bud Light said, "Where's Dylan?"
No Man's Sky was No Man's Sky actually early access? Because when it came out, the game didn't work.
It was a
flop.
Yeah, when No Man's Sky released, it released as an actual release, not as an early access game, except it released broken.
Yeah, the game was broken.
Yeah, it was broken.
It was absolutely
broken. Missing tons of content. It was broken. But Hello Games made good, and they turned it into a very successful game.
Yes.
So, they turned it very successful.
Star Citizen so far is at $616 million raised. It is officially the most expensive game production cost.
It is. Oh, Cinder, I wanted to mention one thing quick that had to do with disclaimers, and this really comes back down to you because this has a bit to do with some of the content you've covered on your channel and some of the content that I've done with Vara and Dark Titan Media, and has to. And this goes kind of back to the TSR stuff and whatnot when they were putting disclaimers on. And I know that you had said just earlier tonight saying that, like, well, I don't care if they put a disclaimer on it if the content's untouched, except for the disclaimer. But keep in mind, and this is something that you yourself have said, that when they put a disclaimer on content, like content that's written by someone, say like Ed Greenwood, right?
Yeah.
So if they put a disclaimer on something that Ed Greenwood, the author of Forgotten Realms, which is the base world for Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition now, and it says, this content doesn't, there might be things in this content that doesn't agree with fundamental things that we feel are politically correct today. You are basically taking a writer that is still active, taking his old work and calling him a racist.
There's two different things here. You have Wizards of the Coast putting a disclaimer on, say, Oriental Adventures, on Greyhawk, on adventures that were once written by someone that had no care
Passed
in the
away.
world. They were written. They were
Right.
created, and it was something that was actually created and a system that was used. There's a very big difference here compared to a Disney movie where Disney owns every aspect of that movie. Wizards of the Coast is putting their disclaimer on, distancing themselves from the ownership of what they actually put out there, where Disney is putting a disclaimer on.
But they still own it all. But WotC is my point, though, is WotC still owns it all. They still own
it all.
Forgotten Realms.
Now,
yeah.
Remember, they bought it from TSR, right? Where Disney didn't buy Peter Pan. They didn't buy all these things. They created those back then. Those were creations by Disney. So if Disney wants to put a disclaimer on their own product, and Wizards of the Coast is trying to put a disclaimer on a product they never created in the first place, that's the two different things here.
So, all right, just throw at me which one you think is okay and which one you don't think is okay. That's what I'm wondering.
Disney is owning their own works. They're saying these were created in a time where things were thought of differently, and they are owning their own works. That's why they keep their videos very close to themselves. Copyright purposes.
If you own it, you can put your own stamp on it.
That's exactly it. Wizards of the Coast is putting a stamp on something that was created by Gary Gygax, Ed Greenwood. They're putting a stamp on something that they now own. It's not something they originally created. It's not the original creators putting it out there. It is Wizards of the Coast putting it on something that they didn't own in the first place. So it's kind of like, where's the right here? Do they actually have the right to say this? And then it's like, well, we didn't create this item, but we view this item as a poor look on our company, so we're going to put this disclaimer on it and discredit the author, right? Where Disney, they're saying, oh, we're putting a disclaimer on our own product. Something they created with the Disney Imagineers. Something they drew, something that they had every piece and aspect in it. That's the big difference between those two items. They're kind of apples and apples, but one is a Granny Smith and the other one's a Gala.
You know, it's funny. I see Els talking about Cynthia Williams, the ex-Microsoft, ex-whatever person that ex-Hasbro executive that now controls Wizards of the Coast, right? Craig took over for Chris Cox when they elevated him to CEO of Hasbro, right? What I find funny about the fact that Cynthia Williams now controls Wizards of the Coast, it's funny to me is, who drove, and they're not related. We just have a similarity in names. You know the name of the woman who drove TSR out of business, right?
Yeah.
What is it?
Oh my God! And you're talking to me at 24 hours, right?
Right. It's so the person who drove TSR out of business, and drove them into bankruptcy, which led them to being bought out by Wizards of the Coast, was Laureen Williams.
Yes.
Laureen Williams.
Yeah, it's
she took over. She stole the company from Gary Gygax.
Yeah.
Right? Because she worked under Gygax. Then stole the company from him in the mid-'80s, and then drove it out of business by the late '90s. And of course, it went over to Wizards of the Coast. And now another person with the name Williams, is the president. And what's her title? It's like president of Wizards of the Coast or something. Is her title
or whatever? I don't know. I don't
something. Yeah, she's got some title like that.
Yeah, that's what it is. Space of the monkey.
Now, if she's sitting there claiming that Wizards of the Coast created D&D, she's completely wrong. We know they didn't create D&D.
No,
They've
'cause
created
I
the new
obviously created
bastardized
D&D.
version of D&D, which is not even close to what it used to be. It's not even what it once was. You know what? L had me go look up what is it? Purple Worm Kill or something like that tonight, and they've got every B-list celebrity playing D&D as a series to replace Critical Role right now. They have Will Wheaton, they have Matthew Lillard, the girl that played in True Blood. I can't even remember her name right now. It's too late now. It's something to behold, and it's like, oh god, I don't even want to look at this. Oh, Seth
Here's the
Green's in
fun
it,
one,
and
D&D.
Seth Green does
Who
not
misses
look like he aged well.
Yeah, Lorene, just to answer from what I know about what happened with TSR, just to answer L. Lorene Williams, she did hate Dungeons and Dragons, which is weird because she literally started under Gary Gygax in the early 80s. She was not a fan of the effing game, but yeah, I mean, she overprinted, which is basically what drove TSR out of business. She overprinted. I mean, let's be fair here. Third edition did start development under TSR before WotC bought it. Cinder's looking for extra prizes for you guys. That's what he's doing. Yeah, Lorena Williams, she overprinted. Which is exactly what WotC is doing to Magic the Gathering right now. But I mean, they want to end printing. They don't want to print books anymore for D&D, right? One D&D, they want it to be all digital.
Penguin Random House, they've walked away from their contract with them, which is like their number one distributor of D&D books, right? They've walked away. Toe and Troll is walking away from Magic the Gathering. I don't see anything good coming out of Hasbro right now, or Wizards of the Coast for when it comes to their gaming rights. Their path to market looks like it's their digital, or they're getting ready to do some sort of merge with Disney, because they're both in a very poor shape. And now with the Magic the Gathering crossover with Marvel, it brings to light more questions.
You know, I hear people like you and Esfera and everyone who talks about
it just brings questions. You know, you sit there, you wonder.
L's correct. Random House is, yes, that is huge. I mean, but that's one of the reasons why TSR went bankrupt. TSR overprinted, they weren't selling, and yet Random House was one of the companies that TSR owed a crap ton of money to when they went bankrupt. You know, absolutely, yeah. But Disney buying Hasbro, yeah, I mean, people throw around this idea, but keep in mind that right now Disney has a money problem. You know, they've lost all the money that they did on the movies.
What are you talking about? Remember, Iger was being pressured to buy EA.
But they don't have the money to do it, right?
They don't have the money to do it. That's why it would make more sense if there was just a straight merger between Disney and Hasbro.
Well, someone has to buy out someone has to buy out Hasbro stock.
Yeah.
Right. So
what is Hasbro's net worth right now? $7 billion.
Wait long.
It's like $7 billion, right? But the problem right now is Disney.
Look at the messages I just sent you.
Disney is going to be forced to buy out Hulu.
Sorry. A week from now.
Yeah, we'll just.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's yeah. Okay, perfect. Sorry, I just had questions. Ugh.
L's confirming your number. He's saying their market cap 6.8 billion.
Yeah.
Or whatever. You said 7 billion, so you're pretty close.
you
But
look
my
in
my problem with Disney right now is that Disney is embroiled with that battle over Hulu with Comcast Universal, and Disney's going to have to Comcast is going to force Disney to buy out their share in Hulu.
Yeah.
So that, Disney's going to completely control Hulu, but they need to fork out a bunch of money to Comcast, which Comcast is going to force their hand on.
Well, there's going to be some sort of major mover happen in the marketplace right now because, like Elle is saying there, Hasbro has a market cap of 6.8, liabilities is 6.1, meaning that at $700 million, that's crap on what they're making for a year on anything with going on with their company. This is the same thing that we're seeing with Epic Games right now. Epic Games has a 3.9 billion market cap, but paid out 3.5 billion. So they walked away with something like 400 million. They're in the same sort of boat. And Epic Games is in a worse boat right now because the Epic Games Store is in the red, and they are using Fortnite to supplement the Epic Games Store. Without Fortnite right now, they would be bankrupt.
So I'm not sure how much Disney will have to pay, but right now,
I thought it was 223 or something like that.
Well, okay, so the numbers I'm seeing are Comcast has forced an evaluation of Hulu, and Hulu is currently being valued at $27.5 billion, of which Comcast owns 33%. And Comcast wants Disney to pay them for that 33% because Comcast wants to divest itself of anything to do with Hulu.
There just a lot of these companies right now are in bad shape.
Yeah, you should look at the charts I've just sent you.
Oh yeah, I've seen them.
I mean, wow.
Yep. Hasbro is back under where they were since the start of the pandemic.
Minus 48.51% of all time.
Yeah. Yeah.
From their highest.
Yeah.
The highest they ever got was in July 2019.
Yep.
And then since then,
it's been crap.
It massively went down in March 2020. What a surprise. Went up a bit, kind of stabilized, and then just started plummeting from about April 2022.
Well, what's Disney looked like in the last month? I mean, it was just leaked the other day, the amount of money that people are saying they have already spent on Snow White, and it doesn't look good, right? It doesn't look good.
Is up 5.2%.
Disney below $80 is bad. That's bad, and it doesn't.
Currently at 85.
Oh, they're at 85 now. Okay, so then they're up a little bit. They're up a little bit, but so I don't know if you saw the amount of money that it looks like they've already spent on Snow White.
Oh, man. That's already killed them.
$350 million. Well, actually, Blade, it looks like they've slashed Blade's budget to under $100 million.
Yeah, and that is not going to be a good film either.
Well, there's all the rumors of the script changes and everything. We did a video about it 2 days ago, or was it a day ago? I forget. I don't remember when the video went up. It was in the queue.
Blade and the Seven Dwarfs.
Yeah, but it looks like Snow. Yeah, Elle calls it Snow Brown. It looks like Snow Brown. Right now is already at $350 million in cost, right? So Disney is afraid of that movie failing, because to be a success, So it's got to make over $800 billion to have made any profit. Am I correct on that number?
Right, I've got an idea. Right, how about
Well-
they release
well, L,
like
if
5
it's-
minutes of the film?
Well,
I
L,
call
if
it an
it's
early access film.
yeah, well, L, if it's currently at 350 million in overhead, that would mean it has to make over 800 million to hit a profit. So, because remember, it's double plus 5%.
Yeah,
So,
just
350
put it
million,
early
you double it.
access,
That's
start
you double
doing some ticket
700
sales
million.
now, it will be fine. You know, you could just put it on early access for the next 10 years.
Well, yeah, I'm just doing a little math. So right, so it's 700 million to cover cost currently, plus you got to make another 5%. So realistically speaking, to make money right now, Snow White would have to do at least 800 million to get into positive territory. That's a safe number. So they'd have to do 800 million. So that's why they've delayed it, because the thing is here, by delaying it, they're just increasing cost. So it's going to get to a point where Snow White will have to do $1 billion plus to make money. Right? It's going to have to do $1 billion plus to make money. That's what it's going to come down to.
I mean, it's fine. I mean, RB made 1.4 billion, so I'm sure this could do it.
Well, I don't know if you know that Oppenheimer is going back into the movie theaters this coming weekend or this weekend because it is only 30 million away from making $1 billion. I don't know if you saw that, Cinder.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So it's 30 million away from making $1 billion. So they pushed it back into the. I don't think all movie theaters. I think they pushed it back into IMAX.
Wow.
So they're looking to try and make that 30 million to push it over the $1 billion threshold, which would mean that it's the highest grossing biopic ever by a huge margin.
Rotten Tomatoes and all that say it was a terrible film and all that.
So here's the thing. I saw it in IMAX and it's a slow burn. It's
3-hour film. What do you expect?
Yeah, exactly. It's somewhat
it's not exactly going to be a quick one, is it?
Yeah, it's somewhat disjointed in its story, and I get that as well. But I think overall, if you're interested in the material, it's a good movie. It's a good movie. You know, it's a slow burn though. It's tough. I think there's a lot of people that it's an easier film to watch sitting on your couch.
Right. Bit of a
I don't know, L. I don't think FNAF is going to end up at 500 million because it had a 79% drop this weekend. And that would 500 million global. There's no Blumhouse movie that's ever going to make 500 million global.
No.
Blumhouse just doesn't do that much. Blumhouse just has never made a movie that's done that. What's Blumhouse's highest grossing movie right now? Is it still Megan? It's still Megan, right? I think Blumhouse's highest grossing movie is still Megan. Blumhouse.
FNAF is at 113.
And FNAF right now is 160.
So that would mean that FNAF
Megan is 181.
181, right. So, and Black Phone was 160. So that would mean that FNAF has now passed Black Phone, which is one of Blumhouse's highest grossing movies. And it has not surpassed
Five Nights at
Megan
Freddy's
yet.
right now is 217.
So it is at, so then that means it is Blumhouse's highest grossing movie.
Yeah.
And has surpassed Megan. But will it get to 500? No, I don't think so.
I doubt it. I doubt it. Listen, the FNAF is a giant success. They put that movie on with $25 million, and they're at 217.
Well, what do you? It's a Blumhouse movie, so right. So the second you hear Blumhouse, you know the budget was small.
Oh yeah.
Right. Blumhouse does not spend a lot of money on their movies, right?
Which you know
Megan, how much was Megan? Megan was 30 million, wasn't it?
Yeah. No, they
budget.
Megan did 30 million,
12 million
opening
budget.
weekend.
No, I'm saying what was its budget? How much did it cost to make?
12 million.
12 million. Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
So Megan was 12 million to make, and that movie made 100 and what did you say it made? Cinder 190.
81.
No,
181.
no, no.
181
box office.
181
What-
worldwide. Opening
181
weekend they
worldwide.
did 30 million.
Okay, so it cost them 12 million to make Megan, and then they did 181 worldwide. That is a huge fucking profit margin. Holy shit!
Oh yeah, these guys are raking it in.
Yeah, I think what was Fantasy Island? How much did they spend to make it? Wasn't it like 5 or 10 million or something?
I gotta
make
say,
Fantasy Island?
any movie that's costing right now more than north of 100 million, that is not making $1 billion off that is a failure.
Fantasy Island.
Yeah, Fantasy Island bombed, but they still made money off Fantasy Island because they didn't spend anything on it. I understand
7
the
million
Fantasy
budget. Box office was 49 million.
So,
seven
right-
times.
So even though Fantasy Island bombed, because let's face it, it was a bad movie. It was a bad effing movie, but it bombed.
S90, what?
It still made money because they didn't spend anything on it.
Was this
Oh
a horror
crap,
film?
S90, what? Yeah, I don't see any of your chats. That's crazy, S90. Wow. Way to go, YouTube.
Oh, he's back.
It's like Kick. Half the messages you type on Kick disappear.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know they're launching Kick 2.0 by the end of the year. They have a total new infrastructure for Kick.
Why did you crash test? What are you doing?
I'm being mean. Don't worry.
What? Oh,
Oh, what? You can't do it by a second anymore.
no.
Oh, what? Oh, what? They've changed it. I was going to put it on
Timeout.
for like
Timeouts on
for
YouTube
5
are
seconds.
timeouts on YouTube are minimum 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm sorry, S90.
Yeah,
I
they're minimum
swear
5
you
minutes.
could do it
Why-
for like 5 seconds at one point.
Why can I
But
pin
someone
his
did it.
message? Hold on, I just want to
I
do
love
this
you,
just to see what happens.
S90. I'm sorry.
So
maybe
I was
your
able to
chat
pin
screwed up,
his
Cinder.
message even though it's been banned.
I don't see
Minimum
it though.
10 seconds, yeah.
That's
Yeah, I know.
hilarious. I'm sorry, S90. Crash Test is an asshole.
I know I am.
We're in the last hour of the stream. The last hour coming up here right away.
Sorry. Last hour, you say?
There, I haven't tried it, but I could ban and unban really quick and see if that just takes off the.
No, it won't do it.
No, it doesn't. I'm sorry,
Nope,
S90.
it won't do it.
Crash Test is an asshole. He needs to be disciplined.
Oh yes, please.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm so tired.
Did they add? So I haven't looked at mod options on YouTube in a while. Did they add a timer so you can change the amount of time someone is timed out?
There is.
Yeah, they did. But
Extra
now
life
it's-
flashed? What? Oh yeah, there was an extra life thing. What happened there? I'm so tired. Hey, there we go. I will have my revenge S90 for $5.
But don't worry.
Oh, S90, you're awesome. You hear
Well,
that?
hey,
you hear that, Crash
well,
Test? S90 is coming for revenge.
I see S90's $5 and I raise it $10 in pittance.
Oh, what? Hey, Pettins. What? You're donating $10 now, Crash? Is that what I just
am.
heard?
I'm donating $10 as remittance.
Oh, hey, we're gonna get the Pikachu dance.
Cinder, I assume you have no videos coming out today.
Oh my God, no! I have no videos coming out. I'm off Monday, so and the kid has school, so maybe. And then I have Friday off too, so I only have a 3-day work week coming up, which is nice.
No videos coming. No excuse.
What?
Yeah, Pikachu dance.
You can hear me?
I can hear you
Yeah.
now. All I'm hearing is the Pikachu dance.
We're in for 3,000.
Yeah, we're over 3,000. Bo Falcon, while you slept
Yay.
there, crash test or disappeared, he donated $900.
Oh no, I was there for that, and
Oh,
he's
you were
mad.
you?
That's why I
Yeah.
said you got to have a tattoo of him.
Yeah, something. He's absolutely amazing. We're at
Cinderful boat for life.
$3,081 raised on this channel, which is absolutely amazing. But you know what? The $3,000 is completely dwarfed. Ian Runkle of the Bailey, $102,000 raised today.
Good for him. Good for him. We're not on that stream though.
We're not
here
on that
for
stream. We're here,
Cindershadow.
but no, like Ian, you know, I know Grim says I should take care of myself a little bit more, and stuff like that. And I fundraise for the Stollery to give back, but
Hold
I
on.
can't even.
I'm not here to criticize.
I know. No. I'm using it as a good point. A good point because there's been times where I was absolutely, in a desperate point where I was like, I don't even know which way to turn for money. And yes, and I still push forward to do the game day and to raise money for the Stollery. And today I gotta say, in comparison to where I was 2 years ago, I am in a very nice spot. Even last year, things have 180 quite well for me. So doing a stream like this right now, where the $3,000 is going to the Stollery, and even seeing on Runkle's stream $100,000 to the Stollery, you guys might not realize what that means, but it's absolutely amazing to see. It really is.
Hey, he's back.
Hey, welcome
Now,
back.
I will
S90.
not press these 3 dots and then press put user on top. No, that would be bad to do again, so I won't do it. Willa.
Just the fact that my kid spent 352 days in the hospital, right? So when I see a community come together and raise that much money for the Stollery, I'm beside myself.
It definitely. I'm glad you were able to do something that you really wanted to accomplish, and it's great to see. I'm glad to see that. But going forward, what I'd love to ask you is, like, going forward, like, with the fact that you are in a better position with the job and everything, like, what do you have, like, plans for the channel, like
what is your
what
5-year plan?
Yeah, exactly. Like, what is, like, what's your plan? What's your feeling? Like, what do you want to do?
Well,
like,
I've tried
do you have
everything.
something you want to accomplish?
Strategies.
I've
Why
tried
should we invest in
everything
you
under
as
the
a
sun.
streamer?
I've done things like make double uploads. I've done things where I try to do more comedic sort of things. The last week, before we did the game day on Friday there, I put out that 2-minute video where it was a complete and utter clickbait. And that video got 140 views, right? That video got more views than me putting a video out there saying I need your help, which got 50 views. Right? So I don't know.
Consider you cut an
Let
arm.
me just throw this at you. I hope this is a little bit of encouragement. It takes a lot of work, and I think that it's going to be a longer stretch for you because you can't put in the same amount of time that something like we're doing, like we're doing a Dark.
Oh yeah,
Dark
what
Knight
you guys are
video,
doing
right?
over at Dark Titan is amazing.
But you can't put that type of time, and so it's going to take longer. But from my experience of doing this for the last couple of years, it's you literally have to, not even figuratively, but literally you have to keep beating your head against the wall.
Yeah.
Like, I know it sounds like it sucks, man, but that's what you have to do. Yes, it might take you 25 minutes to an hour to do a video, and then you get 50 minutes, and you do that every day and every day and every day and every day. It's super frustrating. But unless you keep doing it every day, you never break through that wall.
No,
like
I hear
YouTube is a brute force. Is a brute force system, and the only way to break through is brute force, and you have to constantly keep pushing.
Well,
and
it also doesn't help with things that are happening up here in Canada when it comes to Bill C-11. That's probably the biggest hurdle that we're going to be dealing with here in the next year. My only hope is that there is a election that happens, things get overturned. Because what's going on with the CRTC is going to be devastating to a lot of channels. Like, if it goes through the way that it's looking like it's going to go through, I don't know how long I'm going to be able to stick around in the current format of things. Because right now, my channel works within the US market, doesn't necessarily work in the Canadian market. Right? And
just look at it like my stream, which is I just want to play some games.
Yeah.
Hang out with some people I know.
And that was the original thing, was I want to play games, I want to play Arena, I want to play Magic. I didn't have an outlet. I was stuck at home. Now it's a completely different thing. It's like, okay, now I'm here, and it's turned into something more, something that I never thought would be, and the way it is absolutely amazing.
There are a lot. I feel like, though, another reason why Bill 11 is such a shame is because there is a viewer base in Canada, and we all could lose it. Not just you, but right, it's going to drive people away from Very Dark as well, right? Because let me just read you a couple numbers here. Like, I'm looking at
Falcon, thank you, man. You are absolutely amazing, and you guys pointing that out. We've raised more money than I have subs, which is unbelievable when you think about it.
That's a good point.
Yeah,
that is a great point. So that is something to take home, Cinder. That's a great point. Just looking at numbers quickly. So of course, like, I'm looking at the video.
Again.
I'm looking at the video that we put up on the journalist attacking RoboCop, right? And of course, it says like 60% of the viewership is United States, right? And that's the number one country. The second country is the UK, and it says 8% of the views are from the UK.
Yep.
And Canada is 4% of the views.
Yep.
Now, if we lost the 4%, that doesn't kill the video, but we don't want to lose anything.
No.
Right? We don't want to lose.
It's already hard enough. It's already hard enough.
It's hard enough. So we don't want to lose that 4%. And that 4%, if that 4% is 20% for you, right?
Yeah.
And if they turn around, they say, "Hey, Cinder, your content isn't Canadian enough, even though you're Canadian. So blah, we're not going to put it on the front page in Canada anymore."
Well, and that's exactly it. Like, what does that mean in the long run? Now, they're going to force me to watch Canadian content over Very Dark, right? I would love to continue to watch Very Dark or Desolator, but because it's not Canadian content, they're going to force me and put a wall in front of me saying I can't watch that, on top of then saying I'm not creating content that is Canadian enough. So then people in Canada won't see what I'm putting up. So yes, it's not a big deal when it comes to the open market, but it's an absolute asinine, backwards thinking plan that the government is trying to do up here. Right? There's 40 million Canadians. There's 400 million Americans. That's the
You could always
difference. Right
combine your loves, you know, to get the extra views. So you could wear your moose fursuit. Just saying.
Oh boy.
Is that what it's going to take? A suit?
Yeah.
You're gonna need, is that what's going to
He's going to be in a moose fursuit.
You know what? In
with
the
a
next
Canadian
in the next
flag.
year, at this rate, I'm going to have to put up a GoFundMe just to get a fursuit. Like it's coming. It's going to have to come now because I got to live the meme.
Instead of mud or oil wrestling, Cinder's going to have to do maple syrup wrestling.
No, I'm just going to have a bath in maple syrup.
A bath, just a hot tub full of maple syrup. Hey, and you just sit there and yell at the camera, "Is that Canadian enough for you, you bastards? Is that Canadian?" Wait, you have a Molson in one hand.
French.
Yeah.
Right. He's got to say it in French.
Yeah, I have to say it in French. That's the other thing
You
too.
got to say it in French and English, so you have to learn it in French.
Yeah.
Exactly. Have a Molson in one hand.
What just happened here? Nathan, $125. Well done, Cinder. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Nathan, for the $125 donation. That's absolutely amazing. And you know what? I haven't rolled dice in a few hours here. I get to roll the die. And you know what, Nathan, I gotta pass you on a code. So maybe I'll do that first. I gotta get back up here to these codes. I know I gave a couple away. Crash Test, I gave the top 2 away, and now I'm giving the 3rd one away.
If I didn't know you needed codes, you should have just keep this in mind for next time. Tell us ahead of time that you're looking for game codes.
Oh, okay.
Because we get game codes.
Okay.
If we tell them because we get codes from companies like NIS, Falcom, Kyle Temco, all those companies. If we can get codes, if we tell them for ExtraLife, they'd be like, "Oh yeah, okay, here's 4 codes for Atelier Ryza 3."
Hold on, I'm standing up for this because something's going on up at the stage. So I think they're giving something away. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, never mind. I spoke to one of the organizers. There are door prizes, but they're going to give them away in like a week because everyone's exhausted. Okay. So that went to Nathan. Now I got to roll a die, and you can't even see me on the screen right now. I'm at hour 25 right now. I am messed up. There we go. Jesus.
It's almost time, Cinder. You almost get to go to sleep.
Yeah, another hour. One more hour. One more hour. And we're almost there. Oh, wait. Oh no, I lost my thing. Forget it. I lost my thing for the thing. I'm gonna roll the die like this. Here we go. There, it's an 8. What's an 8?
8
Nothing.
is nothing. Reroll.
Oh.
Is that a spin down or a D20?
I'm not playing any more games. I'm not playing any more games. It's a D20.
It's a D20.
It's a real D20. I'm not playing any more games today, so I'm not putting on snorkel goggles.
Snorkel goggles.
Yeah. 20, Marco. You know what? It's only appropriate. Marco! There we go. There you go, Nathan. We got the Marco. Oh. We got a couple polos back. Oh. I'm exhausted. And I still got to pack up all my gear here in the next hour.
Hey, Cinder.
What?
Pop in your diary, July 18th to the 21st, 2024.
What?
No reason. Just save those dates.
Oh my God, no. Oh.
Hey, you guys excited for the Marvels movie this week?
It's a Marvel movie?
Yeah, the new Captain Marvel movie comes out this week.
That kind of tells you everything you need to know. There's a new Marvel movie.
Right, exactly. I know. I get you now. I get you.
The Marvels. You mean they lost their Marvels movie?
Yeah, the trio, the Marvels.
Yeah, yeah.
I think
right.
It's
Oh.
tracking to be
cancelled.
It's tracking to be the worst MCU opening ever.
How much did they spend on that movie? Like 100 million, and they're getting what, 40 back?
So I believe the estimate on what they spent on the movie is 130 million. That's what the movie cost them to make.
A budget 274.8 million.
Is that total with the marketing and all that? That's what they spent on it.
Loading up Twatterpedia.
You know.
Okay.
Okay. Crash test. If you really want me to go to something like this, you gotta request them to give me a media pass.
So Crash,
you're going as a guest.
Crash, you said what? You said 270 million. You said it was.
So budget 274.8 million.
They spent
gross.
270 million on a Captain Marvel movie.
On the Marvels.
Wow.
Is.
That's just that spending that type of money. Like, whatever happened to the risk reward when it came to movie making, when it came to this stuff? Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Spend more on a budget of a movie than some bloody country's entire domestic.
Like, when Five Nights at Freddy's, before it even hit the theater, they had already made back their movie, their budget. You know that, right? That's
which is amazing for a movie, by the way, that not only hit the movie theater but went live on a streaming service at the same time.
Yeah,
because that movie went live at midnight.
Yeah,
on Peacock.
Yeah. They had a $25 million budget. They had made $28 million in streaming rights before the movie was released in theater.
Right. Here's the thing. Guess what the lowest GDP in the world is?
Venezuela.
Oh, no, just the amount.
Oh.
It's THRU apparently, or Nauru.
I bet you it's like in the tens of millions.
No, it's $133.2 million. So the Marvels has already spent nearly double over double the lowest country's GDP. It is officially spending more than an entire country.
Well,
Crazy.
I mean, if you want to get into numbers like that, I mean, there's crazier numbers, right? Like, if you look at the most valued companies in the world, which is like what's Apple's number one, then you have Microsoft, I think, is number two. The Saudi Arabia company is like 3 or 4, I don't know. But Apple alone, Google as well. I mean, Apple's worth more than most European countries. Well, Apple's GDP is more than the yearly GDP of most European countries. I'm sorry, Apple's market cap, I meant to say. Apple's market cap is higher than the yearly GDP of most European countries. I mean, that's a crazy number, right?
Yeah.
Apple is the first company to ever be worth more than $3 trillion.
Crazy. So tired.
Yeah, me too. Currently, Apple is number 1 at 2.9 trillion. It's been over 3. Microsoft is 2 at 2.5 trillion. Saudi Arabian oil is 2 trillion. Google is 1.7 trillion. Amazon is 4 at 1.3 trillion. And number 5 is NVIDIA. I can't believe NVIDIA is worth all this money now, right?
Oh yeah.
NVIDIA is worth $1 trillion now. That's fucking crazy.
The Marvels movie spent more than the entire GDP of New Zealand.
That's crazy.
And way more, $100 million more than Ukraine, which is surprising considering how much money has been pumped into it lately. Yeah, I'm just looking. So it's if you got a list of all the countries' GDPs, it would slide in. So the Marvels would be number 50 in the world.
Wow.
It just
The Marvels
just
are their own
top-
country at this point. That's how much money
Yeah.
they're spending on these movies. That
Yeah, they
just,
do more than
that just plummet
Kazakhstan,
to
more than
nothing.
Peru. It's I think it whether was it? Oh yeah, Portugal just pips it by 2 million. Yeah.
So I think the opening weekend for the Marvels is estimated to be 75 million. That's what I think it is, because I edited a video. Vara did a video, I think a day or two ago, and I edited it and put it up. And she had the numbers in that video. You're like, look, you can't blame me here. Unless I prepare for something, like I hear so many effing numbers between my job and editing her videos. I can't remember all of these budgets. You know what I mean? Like I always forget them. But I'm pretty sure she said the opening estimate was 75 million. So the Marvels is going to lose a ton of money for Disney. 100%. What are you saying? Wait.
Is this is real, is it?
What is it? You have to show it to me.
Yeah, where'd it go? Here it is. I mean, it's just, this can't be real.
What is it?
It's in our chat. They're discussing films, just put up a thing from Hollywood Reporter, saying they're going to do a budget movie of Barbieheimer. A $1 million budget to make Barbieheimer.
Do it. Do it.
Do it. A $1 million budget Barbenheimer movie is in the works. The film follows Dr. Barbenheimer, a scientist doll living in Dolltopia, who tries to take out humanity with a nuclear bomb. Is it starring Brett Cooper? Does Brett Cooper play Barbenheimer?
I don't know, but that's just hilarious. The branding's on point.
You know who Brett Cooper is, right?
Well, apparently, it might be direct to DVD.
Oh well, geez, I wonder.
I think
well, $1 million, but yeah. You know who Brett Cooper is, Cinder, right?
Remind me.
She is. She works the Daily Wire. She's one of the commentators. She's playing Snow White.
Oh, you know what? I haven't even looked into that yet.
Yeah. So she's one of the Daily Wire commentators. Yeah. She has a political culture war podcast, whatever. She's got like 2 million subs. Anyway, she's the one that is in the Daily Wire. She's playing Snow White for Daily Wire.
Crazy. Oh, well, it looks like I got to start packing up here soon. We can keep going for a little bit here, but my ride's going to be here at 11, so that's 50 minutes away. So I pretty much have a half an hour left, and then it's pack up and get the hell out of here. So
you should get the hell out of there right now, because you've got to go home and prepare for Barbenheimer.
Oh my God, Barbenheimer! Come on now.
Don't forget, you've got your live stream later tonight.
Yeah, exactly. You got a live stream again, Cinder, tonight.
No, it's Sunday. No.
Yeah. I know.
And you've got to record all of those videos that you've got to do.
No,
you got a week's worth of videos.
Oh.
Should I script a video about Barbenheimer and send it to Vara and see if she'll record it?
Oh my God.
Do it.
I could literally script out an outline right now.
Oh, that would be hilarious.
Because
I have Monday off, but I got to veg first, and we'll see where my mind space is. Because if I'm not in the correct mind space to do a video, I'm not doing videos.
video 5. Or
If
just be
anything,
you going,
I might
"Hi,
take
I'm
down
Cinder."
some of what happened during this, because I did an interview with the Alberta Ghostbusters on the channel at the start of the second live stream.
You gonna cut that out?
Huh?
You gonna cut that out? And
I'm
put it up
thinking
as a
of cutting
video?
it out and just putting it up as its own video,
Do it, man.
stuff like that. So, yeah.
Hey, you know that the trailer for did you see the
You have some, surely. This is a model.
Cinder? Did you see the trailer for Frozen Empire should be out soon?
What's Frozen Empire again?
The next Ghostbusters movie. It's called Frozen Empire.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Yeah, the trailer should be dropping anytime now for Frozen Empire.
Nice. That'd be pretty sick. That actually might go hand in hand.
Frozen Empire. I think there's an estimated release date for it.
6 o'clock. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. It just says we should be getting a
S90 charity by day, Cyber Psycho by night.
Hurry by always.
Did I say that good enough at their S90? Is that clip worthy for you? Oh my god. So close. Absolutely crazy.
You can see the end in sight.
Yeah, yeah.
So I think that we should relaunch all the podcasts, and you should come back as regular host. That's what I think.
I you know what, I possibly could. It's
So here's the idea, and for those who are all sticking around, thank you for sticking around for Cinder. I'm sure he appreciates it.
Oh
right?
yeah, I do.
Yeah. So we're looking at the 2 shows right now on the secondary channel. The first one will be the science / maybe tiny little politics, but science and kind of like supernatural conspiracy stuff.
Oh, supernatural conspiracies. Yeah, I'm in.
Yeah, and
Just the science.
That would be on Sunday, and I think that's great because a lot of people like to come in and ask questions like what do you think about alien life? And being an astronomer, an astrophysicist, people value kind of that, my take on that stuff, and then I need people who follow conspiracy stuff a lot more than I do.
Yeah.
Because I don't have a lot of time. I'm so bogged down with work, I don't have a lot of time to follow it. But and then the second podcast we're calling the editors, and that podcast will be that we want a group of people. Sometimes Vara will come in, sometimes depending on what her streaming schedule looks like. We're gonna sit around and just talk about pop culture war stuff.
Yeah.
What's going on with Disney, what's going on with Warner Brothers, stuff like that. So I don't know. What you have time.
Yeah, we'll figure something out. Now, I got to tell you right now, I am on hour 25. Now is not the time for me to commit to anything because I'm like drifting out from reality right now.
Got you. I just want to answer S90.
Yeah.
S90, I am always looking for someone that can come on to the show with us and bring out trying to be Friday night tights. Sure.
Yeah, S90. You are right. The only thing I'm committed to right now is sleep.
Right. But I am always looking for someone to come on and whatever conspiracy theories you have, and if you want to discuss them and bring them up, I am game. I am game to talk about.
Giraffes are aliens.
Just don't get mad when I call out stuff that's
giraffes are aliens. This is a fact.
Octopuses are aliens. Come on now.
Right.
Oh, no, giraffes. I mean, look at them. They're like 40 foot tall. Why?
We're going to need a lot more tinfoil.
They do not fit in anywhere.
Don't get offended.
If
I
a
just want-
horn for the head, why? Not for their antennae to talk to the mothership.
I just want to say that just don't get offended when I call stuff pseudoscience. That's all. You have to keep in mind that I'm dealing with math and theory and real physics on a daily basis, and I get stuff thrown at me like electric plasma universe theory and or flat Earth theory. I'm just like, oh my fucking god, holy shit! You know, the Earth is not flat. Plasma physics isn't real. The electric universe theory is not real. These aren't real physics, and I don't mind talking about them. But when I call them out as pseudoscience, I'm not doing it to offend people. I'm just saying that, hey, look, you know,
all in the Matrix. That's one that is starting to get more and more, isn't it? That we are all just brains in a jar.
For ExtraLife Edmonton, preliminary numbers for Gameday. Just yesterday, we raised over $200,000 Canadian, putting our total funding at $400,000 Canadian for the Stollery Children's Hospital Foundation. This puts us at 3 million Canadian raised in our 12 years of funding. Thank you for everyone for your amazing fundraising efforts. None of this would be possible without them. Remember, fundraising continues till the end of the year, so keep fundraising. If they can raise another 18,000, it will break their all-time record, or break their own record again. Now I'm trying to understand that. Because Runkle raised $100,000, so I think this is because ExtraLife Edmonton has their own group pot that they do. So I'm not entirely sure if that's including Runkle or not. I don't think it is, and I don't think that includes our own here as well. So I believe that is just the YEG ExtraLife group fundraising that they do. Because what we're doing is under this channel, but I get an invite to the event. Is what it is.
18,000 by the end of the year.
I just wanted to throw out one other thing at S90. Quick, before you do
18K today.
outro,
No, they need 18K for the rest of the year, which is it'll come in easy.
That's probably doable. That's probably doable.
We'll cover that easily.
That's doable
S90,
when you have like 20 or 30 or 40 people that are in their group doing it.
Yeah. S90, I had to actually argue live on a podcast against someone who they claimed to be an engineer, and they were telling me that the electric model of star formation was correct, and that the Sapphire Project proved it. And I had to literally take a whiteboard and draw out the quantum mechanic formulas for fusion in our star to try and prove to them that the electric universe theory was not correct, and that our star did not run on electricity from the center of our galaxy. It was nuts. I can't believe I had to do that, but I did. And look,
Obviously,
this person couldn't even do this. This person couldn't even do calculus 1. They couldn't even do derivatives. They had no idea what I was writing on the board, but they claimed to be an engineer, and they logged out of the podcast. It was
they logged out. That's hilarious.
They logged out because I was literally quantum mechanics. They could not understand the math. So most quantum mechanics uses differential equations. They couldn't do differential equations. And if you go to school to be an engineer, you have taken effing differential equations.
Yeah. In a different life, I would be up there with
Totally agree. It is the Dunning-Kruger effect. These people all suffer from Dunning-Kruger. They all suffer from Dunning-Kruger. The entire internet, for the most part, suffers from Dunning-Kruger.
Yeah.
I deal in pensions. I know your misery.
Like, basically, yeah, the internet suffers from the Dunning-Kruger effect, and that's how I will end that conversation, because I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings, but no
Grim,
internet.
I'm already hurt. I'm already hurt by you.
No internet. You do not know more physics than I do. I went to college for 15 effing years. I have 3 degrees that have the word physics in it.
And the ego to go with it.
And the ego to go with it. One of those degrees saying PhD on it. Sorry for the coughing. So no, when I tell you the electrical physics model is not true, it is not true.
Because it is a house in a wheel.
Dunning-Kruger is a concept that refers to the psychological phenomena when people in society overestimate what they believe they know. And there's other names for it, but Dunning-Kruger is the concept where everyone believes they know more than they actually do. So they believe that people who are actually experts in a field don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah, Grim is the Neil deGrasse Titan omnibus.
Neil deGrasse Tyson is a man that started off as a scientist and turned himself into a leftist social media icon.
Yep.
He is a PR machine and not a scientist anymore.
Thousands of dollars now. He got paid more money to do it and to sit on the side that he thinks is right.
He gets more money to be on podcasts than he ever did to do science. So he is no longer, I do not consider him a scientist anymore. He is a PR spokesman. He is a figurehead for some weird leftist agenda in science. And science should never be political, okay? It should never be politicized. But he is now politicizing science. It's disgusting, in my opinion. Oh my God, if the dean of my department heard me yelling about this.
Dave Grohl says there's one thing missing from possible Nirvana reunion.
Kurt Cobain? I'm sorry. Kurt Cobain?
Maybe just a shotgun.
Dale's the Al Franken of science. Yeah. Who Al Franken got canceled by his own political party. I remember when that went down. Do you know who Al Franken is? The comedian is, Cinder?
No,
Al Franken he's a famous comedian, did stand up, did all sorts of stuff over the years, but he became a senator, a Democratic senator, and he got canceled by his own party, and he had to resign.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, it's a noof. It's a noof. But he got canceled. I think he took a picture on a military transport when there was a sleeping female soldier, and he went up behind her and he did the peace sign or something, but she was asleep and she was resting on the transport plane, and he took this picture and it made it out to social media, and they made him resign over it or something like that, right? Yeah, he played Stuart Smiley on SNL. Yeah, he was a comedian that was originally on SNL. He used to do the skit where he used to look in the mirror and do the self-affirmation and say, "Doggone it, I'm good enough. People like me." That skit, you know that skit? Cinder?
Oh, sorry, what?
The Stuart Smiley skit on SNL, where he would look in the mirror and say, people like me. I'm good enough. I'm smart enough. You don't know that skit?
No.
Okay. Then it doesn't. You'd have to look up Stuart Smiley, SNL.
SNL is not a thing as far as I'm concerned. It's an American whatever.
I think it's shown in Canada too, so I can understand you being over the UK. It's not a thing, but I mean,
know it
it's
exists, but
an old skit. It's an old skit.
But I'm such a young person. How would I know these things? He says, hiding his real age.
Anyway, Al knows all about Al Franken, I'm sure. He knows all about Al. All right, Cinder, why don't you do kind of an outro?
Yeah,
so you
like,
can
oh
get,
my god, it's been...
do an outro and get packing, man.
Like,
Do your
I'm full
thank
autistic
yous.
mode now, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm low
do your
functioning,
thank
I'm
yous,
tired.
your goodbyes, and
you know
all
what,
that, and then shut down.
It's been a ride. Thank you, everybody. I've been awake, just so you guys know, I've been awake since 7 a.m. Yesterday. It is 10:30 a.m. now, so I said I'd be awake for about 30 hours, 30 plus hours, and I still got to go home and unpack my gear. So it's going to be a little bit more time still. So thank you, everybody that you guys. We don't need this. Hey, no worries, Bo. It's no worries. It's to get me to the finish line. That's all this has been, is to get me to the finish line. But thank you, every last one of you guys, for helping and donating and just being here and going through everything for the stream. It means the world. It really does. The channel it's growing. Everything is up and up. Things are moving along, and I'm beside myself with everything I've seen today. It's been amazing. There's still codes. Crash tests. Me and Crash Test will figure out what we're doing. We'll figure out what to do with those codes afterwards. Thank you
have
all.
A giant battle royale.
Yeah, everyone fight to the death. You get a code. Oh wait, you're dead. But yeah, thank you, everyone. You all have a great time. I'm gonna get some packed up here and go home and fall asleep. Yeah, they're not gonna stay, Al. They'll go with me or something, or people will eat them. They will get eaten. Yeah, thank you.
And you still got time left to the end of the year to make.
Yes, we still have until the new year, to get to that goal line. We are at 3207. I will try and work out different milestones here, because if you guys have ideas for milestones, this has been one of the toughest things that I've been trying to figure out, is incentives and milestones. How do we celebrate everyone coming together as a community and raising these funds? Because honestly, I'm more beside myself than anything, just trying to think of ways to do that. And going through a grueling stream like this it means nothing in comparison to what kids do in the hospital, where kids are in a bed, going through multiple surgeries, going through pain, going through everything, and then they just, everything turns around for them with the smiles or something, with the money that gets donated and goes there. It's absolutely amazing. So thank you, everyone. I will see you very soon. Proud Canadian Phoenix, Cindershadow, signing off here. Have yourselves a great day. Thank you. Bye.
Good night, everyone.